Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the On Point Gaming Podcast. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Let's get it in.
Yes.
Guys, you know, what a tale of two different stories, right? We start the week with Hargeet talking about the state of piss. And then we got a midweek bump now before tomorrow with Hargeet again. Let's
go.
Talking about an actually entertaining and well done show. But who is this man, this Hargeet that we know here that says, who's that? Well, we know who he
Tell
is.
him, baby.
This man, he is the wise one.
Yes.
The author.
Yes.
The patriot. The pony slayer.
Wow.
And the maker of pony bot tears.
Yes.
Ooh, I think that one came together. That one came together nice. That's right. We got our man Hargeet in the building. What's up, my dude? Thank you for coming back.
Thank you for being
Hargeet
here.
Week in effect.
Yes.
It's been a long day, though. I woke up early enough to watch that thing live, and then I had to get in line to get my. Yeah, I watched it live, 6 a.m. And then I had to get in line to get the PS5 Pro 30th
to do
anniversary.
Whoa, hold on. Is this the next evolution of the pony tier maker? You know what I'm saying? So unlike us, who had some, we thought I might dabble a little pony tierism by seeing if we could get a 20th anniversary that we could pawn off.
30th.
Yeah, 30th anniversary that we could sell. But unlike Hargeet, we were not successful, but he was.
Yes.
And he has ambitions to make some ponies fly.
We were making some pony happy. They'll just have to.
Yes. Look at that.
Santa. He's like Santa.
Yes.
The author of Mark Cerny and Hargeet.
Oh man!
Oh man! Technology. Oh, by the way, I just put out a video about the whole PS5 Pro not selling.
Yes.
Oh yes. I mean, we're definitely gonna talk about it. We're definitely gonna talk about it. So you guys gotta go check out that video too, man. Because guys, they all thought we were crazy. Right? They all thought we were full of shit. What do you mean? Everybody wants the PlayStation Pro. Everybody wants the PlayStation Pro. That's what they want. That's what they want. I don't know. It's funny because it seems like the scalpers definitely wanted the 30th anniversary.
Yep, exactly.
They wanted the 30th anniversary.
That's
but
dumb.
as you can see, they didn't want the Pro. They're like, nobody's buying that shit. We ain't making no money off that bitch. Because as of right this second, if you go ahead and go to the PlayStation Store with no line, not even a hesitation, as fast as your speeds will get you there, you can go cop a PlayStation 5 Pro with no problemo. Man, I heard there was already a sale.
That's messed up, Steve. Don't even.
They're already throwing discounts at this bitch. They got Concord numbers out here.
Oh,
wow.
Damn.
But this is the craziest shit. Yo, they still out there. They still out there right now. They're still out there right now pretending. They're pretending that because the 30th anniversary sold out, that means that it's the most wanted thing. Motherfucker, open eBay. You're going to count 12,300 listings on that bitch.
God. Oh, that's wild. That's wild.
Oh, well, I guess we know what we have coming in store. But we did listen before we make fun of ponies and their crying shit. And listen, shout out to everybody who went ahead and actually wanted a PlayStation 5, who was not a pony, who was not some dude trying to gas it up as if it was the second coming, but instead, I gotta tell you, I said this earlier, but honestly, like this whole thing with Digital Foundry and them showing the power or whatever, all the performance that it has, it's clear it's again all like we've been saying, literally playing catch up to a Series X, right? It's a little bit more power on the graphics or whatever the hell, but again, it's in that ballpark, right? Sure, but this is the thing: what these things actually showed us, right? What the Digital Foundry talks actually showed us was how shitty the base PlayStation 5 is, how underpowered it is, how doo-doo it is.
Some may say it's a potato.
Some would say, I don't know, potato feels like
a compliment.
It's a compliment at this point. You know what I'm saying? like what's a potato that didn't become a potato? You know what I'm saying? Like an aborted potato, okay? Like that's what happened.
Shit.
Somebody cut the vine, somebody stabbed the seed or whatever. Something happened to this potato before it came out of the dirt. It didn't see the light of day. Okay,
potato that wasn't. Damn.
Wow. Oh God. Oh my God. But that being said, we had a fantastic show on the Xbox side that we're going to dive into. We're going to dive deep. I want to go over it, get our thoughts on all the games, everything that came from it. So before we do that, you know what we got to do. We got the homies here live in the building, chilling with us right now. And we got to shout out the homie who was first. That's right. First of all, before I say who's first, you should be hitting the like button as you come in, right? Like it's like ringing the doorbell. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I like that.
Like if you're in here and you didn't hit the like button, you're intruding. You know what I'm saying? So just fucking just hit the like button and we'll let you in. You know what I'm saying? No problem. All right, but
I like that.
First in the door, making his return to the number one spot. Our boy E-Ranks in the building. Thank you, brother, for being here, man.
E-Ranks,
appreciate
what's
you, fam.
Up? Thank you, love.
Second,
oh,
we have our homie who was back-to-back first not too long ago.
Okay,
but he is second now. Our boy Force One Vlogs. What's going on, man? Thank you.
Yes, thank you for rocking out.
He has a nice message. He says, "Acid rain pouring down on PlayStation." Woo! Damn, that's fire. Now, third, rounding out the top three. She is here once again. The homie, Queen Blueface in the building. Thank you, homie.
The queen has arrived. Let's go.
The queen has
Thank
arrived.
you for rocking out, you guys.
Thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate you. I see all the other homies, right? We got the homie Avenged Ninja, Hooded Canuck in the building. You got Becca in the building. What's going on, man? Appreciate you. Cage Feeler. What's up, homie? Joseph Lloyd. What's up, fam? Anthony Sanchez. What's going on, homie? Cage Feeler said, CMoney on Boom's on Boom's show is all quiet and reserved. It's like he's at his parents' house. Listen, it's his show. I don't want to, go too wild. I don't want to bring him smoke and shit. It's already enough out there. Mr. Money in the building. What's going on, dog?
Yo,
La Ren. What's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. Erican, what's going on? We need kills. What's going on, homie? RC Polygons, what's up, fam? Thank you for being here. Bouncy in the building. What's up, my dude? Space Shot, what's going on, fam? Right here, way more impressed with TGS than I expected. Let's go. Yes. Meet the cheater. What's up, man? Says CMoney's so late. I got bored and pre-ordered the PS5 Pro.
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. We
Listen,
out
at
here.
this point,
We out here selling PlayStations.
listen, at this point, it's like Salvation Army out there. Like, you gotta come and you gotta support. You know what I'm saying? Everybody should buy a Pro at this point. They dying, bro. Yo, all they can do is sell hardware, but when they can't sell hardware, what they got left?
Right? Oh, bendito.
Damn. Oh, vaya con Dios. You know what I'm
Vaya
saying?
con Dios. No queda nada.
Oh, man.
Se jodieron.
Se jodieron indeed. Se jodieron. Look at Lauren calling me out. CMoney was slightly late for Boom Show earlier today as well. Listen,
Damn.
I was not late. Boom was early. Okay.
There you go.
He hit the
There you
button
go.
too fast. That's all I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Max 380, what's up, man? My dude, Phil
Max.
More Pockets.
Yo.
What is up, my brother? Thank you for being here. 2Man55, what's up, fam? JD, what's going on, man? Gunstar Hero, what's up, fam? Thank you for rocking. Alfredo Ponte, what's going on, dog? Matt Poteet, for some reason, I was like, Matt Piscatella. What is this bitch ass doing here? He blocked me. Matt Poteet, Matt Poteet, man. Thank you for being here, home. Appreciate you. Arnie in the building. What's going on, fam? Thank you for being here. Gamer Live 95. What's up, player? Awesome Gomez, Nighturnal, Devil's Island, Moonlight Ace, right you are, Outlaw, all the homies, Power Boss in the building. Cool Breeze, what's up, fam? Thank you for being here. Oh, look at this is the copium they have out in the streets that is wild. Cool Breeze, what's up, my dude? Thank you for being
what's
here.
up?
Says, yo, some clown was saying the state of play crushed the Xbox showing. God damn.
Okay.
I guess they didn't hear that most of the games are coming to Xbox as well. Yo, it was a state of Xbox at this point. Jesus.
Listen,
Oh my God.
Phil didn't get the memo. It was supposed to be filled with remasters and remakes, and yeah, so
That's the problem.
So
That's the
that's what
problem.
happened. That's where it all went wrong. So yeah,
That's what it is, man. That's what it is. Hinkle Bottom, what's up, man? Say PlayStation 5 Pro not even sold out. No, it's wild. It's wild.
and
Dark
it's gonna
Angelic in
be
the building. What's up, man?
everywhere. Wait till it hits other stores. It's gonna be a sad day. I mean, I expected the 30th anniversary one to sell out, though, for sure.
Dr. Dry Rub, see, this guy has his thinking cap on. He says, I wanted to get the 30th anniversary Pro to sell it for $40.90 cash. It's sold out, though. I could have gotten the regular Pro, but there's no money in that. There is no money in that.
There's no money in that, for sure. Oh, damn.
Listen, Meet the Cheater said, I got one. I like to buy shit. Don't care what people think or say. Also got a Galaxy Black Series X. Fam, listen.
Let's go.
There is nothing wrong. Listen, I'm telling you, after watching, you telling me, be dead ass serious, right? Dead ass serious. Everybody, right now, you're watching. After watching the Digital Foundry destroy the base PlayStation, like just shit on it nonstop about how it's not able to do any of this stuff, right? In performance mode, right? It's pretty much just a waste of life. Don't you feel bad? It's like, yeah, you know what? You guys should probably go buy the Pro. You know what I'm saying? Like, just go buy it. Like, dude, just do it. Trade your shit in. That shit was garbage. We've been telling you. It's because we already had the Pro, right? We saw you from what you were, right? And you guys were blinded. But now, magically, Vaseline is off your eyes and you'll be able to see now. Okay? So go buy the Pro. I think it's worth it for you guys, for sure. Or anybody who has a PlayStation who doesn't want to be trapped in, shit station island with the worst version of everything for the rest of their lives. I mean, think about it. They became the shit box, right? Like, that's what they are. That's what the PlayStation 5 is.
Cover up the fact that it doesn't even compete with the X. So now, they're trying to level things out. So I get it. I get it for sure. And if you want it, why not? Did you get the 30th anniversary though? Or did you get the Pro? Let us know.
Let us know indeed. Let us know indeed. Our lyric, what's up, man? Oh shit. Our lyric says at least you can run Doom on a potato. You can't run Doom on the PS5 Pro. Damn. That's cold. That's cold. Yeah, I think we had a lot of fun with the Doom. You know what I'm saying? God Soul, what's going on, homie? Says love catching the show live when I can.
Thank you,
Appreciate
baby.
you, fam.
Thank you for rocking.
Thank you so much for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. Powerballs brought this shit up. CMoney still be running from that BG3 Magic Man's magic stick. Let me tell you something right now. It's also clear to me now. BG3 was my Diddy party.
Yeah.
Okay. I went, I thought I was in a safe place. I got an invitation to go learn magic from someone who was doing magic. And then all of a sudden, I saw baby oil. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm out, right? That's why I won't go back. People keep saying, why don't you go back and play, dog? They changed it. Nah, I don't trust that shit. I don't trust it. I ain't doing it. Nope. Not happening. Oh my God. Oh shit. Michelle Alexandria says, after talking all that shit, I'm the one. I bought a PlayStation 5 Pro.
Get it, Michelle. Get it.
Oh,
enjoy. Enjoy.
Bro. I mean, listen, I don't know if you're upgrading. I don't know if you had a PlayStation 5 and you're getting a PlayStation 5 Pro now because of that shit, but I'm telling you, you look at it and it just makes sense, man. It just makes sense. That fucking PlayStation 5 is so shit. It's so doo-doo. I'm so happy that they can't deny it anymore. You know what I'm saying? They just can't. Boss Red 77, my dude.
Boss Red.
Thanks for that financial chat.
Thank you.
Microsoft bought all the PlayStation 5 Pro. The 30th anniversary was when asked why buy up your competitor's console. Microsoft's only response was, I am the scalpers. Can you imagine if Microsoft is just using all their tech to just get all the shit and then scalp that shit?
Side hustle. As a side hustle. That would be wild. That would be crazy.
That would be crazy. That would be real crazy.
Oh my God.
The homie RC Polygon, man. Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Says, I'm glad that I got my new PC just in time for StarCraft 1 and 2 coming into PC Game Pass. That new Overwatch crossover looks great. Oh man, our daughter's a super My Hero Academia fan. So
yeah,
that it looked dope. Says hype that I can play Overwatch and COD 120 on ultra graphics, 300 frames for Team Fortress 2. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's
woo.
Listen, man. This is the thing. It's funny. We've said this all this time, right? Like I have a 4090, right? Hargeet, you have one, right? It's not like I have an Xbox and then like just some random PC. Like the way the Xbox ecosystem works, the PC is just a higher priced Xbox for us. You know what I'm saying? Like we get our Game Pass, we get to experience everything, but we get more with it. That's all. But it's that same ecosystem. I love it, man. I love it. Good on you. Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. What's this? Nothing. Okay, good. Sorry. Who I got here? Colin Prime, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. He says it's so easy to get the regular Pro because scalpers are going after Anniversary Edition Pro. I tried to see how easy and I could have gotten it if I didn't back out. Oh yeah, you could go right now, Cullen. You don't even have to run. You don't even have to get dressed. You can stroll. You can literally roll over there. You know what I'm saying? Like you could
catch a butterfly on the way.
The least amount of work possible, and you'll be able to get 5 if you want right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I think they're offering bundles at this point. They're like, listen, you buy 3, throw in the 4th one at half price. Okay, we just gotta get those numbers up. I don't care if they never turn on. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Ricardo Macala says, I think a Concord 2 announcement would have saved the showcase for them. Yes. Yes, indeed. Brarius, what's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro.
Yo.
Case Fearless says, CMoney phrasing, sir. Listen, I don't know what I said. I can't remember. Rex quoted me saying, they told me this was a magic show when it's here. That's like that. That's what he told me, yo. That's what they told me. They literally said, do you want to learn the magic? Okay. And I thought I should learn the magic. And this is what happens.
Oh
G-My is in the building. What's up, fam?
He was like, babe, I got to tell you something. That conversation was wild.
Yeah, it was. All right. Guys, thank you again for all being here, man. But let's hop into it. How should we do it? Do you want to just have like the show playing in the background while we conversate about the TGS show? Might be good.
Sure.
A little refresher.
I think we should just get the PS5 Pro price thing out of the way.
Oh, yes. Where is it? You sent it to me on.
So you just go to eBay and just search, right?
Oh,
do it live, right?
All right, let's fucking go. Hold on. Dargy's all about the smoke. It's like, no, don't take my fucking clip. Don't take my clip. I want you to fucking search. I want you to show the people that we're not fucking around.
Oh yeah.
All right. eBay is here. All right. So how do let me go share this there, share, present, boom, eBay, hello. All right, there we go. Okay, so PlayStation.
We're not seeing it, by the way. I don't know if you're sharing.
Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. Oh, I always forget.
30th anniversary.
Boom. Always gotta.
Yep.
Gotta do
and
that.
30th anniversary. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. I'm about to. There we go. Boom. PS5 Pro. 30th anniversary.
Yeah, go for it. Now sort
$199. That's all.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's for the controller. But sort by highest all the way at the top.
Oh yes.
That's all. Yeah, go to the right a bit. There you go. Yep. Highest first. Boom.
What?
Shit. There's 22 people watching this shit.
What?
I know. What the fuck?
So yeah, I'm gonna be waiting a little bit. I want all those people who are selling it at 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000.
Get them out the way.
Go ahead, sell your consoles now.
This is
yo, this is the craziest part about this. My dude's gonna get 35 grand, right? And he's like, I ain't paying for no fucking shipping. I know paying for no fucking shipping. Yep. Another 30, another 135.
Oh yes, plus
another
shipping.
135.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Now I didn't just get this. I got the Slim 30th anniversary. I got the Portal 30th anniversary, and I got the Pro 30th anniversary. And they're all going to be bundled together. And you're going to have to pony up. You want it? You're going to have to pony up.
Shit. Oh, Hargy is ruthless. I told ya. I told you guys.
So he brings it all. He's ready to get a pony good. Damn. Holy crap. That's ruthless, Hargy. Ruthless, I tell you. He's got to bundle it all. Damn. Let's go.
Yo.
That's how you do it.
Bro, that sells for 35K.
That's right. Yeah, you got to come in at like 50. Damn.
Well, I mean, this is the thing.
Oh.
That would have to be the last one left, right? Like, if you just say, I'm going to spend 35 when you're seeing 8 here, you're crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, this 8 comes with the CD drive and the Portal. 7,000, 6,500, 6,500, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. These motherfuckers are Not
This is wild. And
playing.
everybody's asking for shipping. Like pay for your own shipping.
Wow. I mean,
I don't remember. Do they tax you too, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh.
And then
Damn.
there's fees, right? So you have to pay.
Dude,
the
look at 'em.
fees, but
you
whatever.
thought I was fucking joking? There's 12,300 of these motherfuckers, yo.
That's crazy, you guys.
Oh, he's paying to sponsor it too. He's like, I'm gonna sponsor this shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
That's wild. That's wild.
So
Can
they're
you
selling
imagine?
the regular one for $949. The base.
Yeah, I've seen it
one.
in that range, 1,000, 1,500 in that range for the regular. Well, the regular 30th anniversary slim.
That's wild.
Okay, the slim. Okay.
Guys, I
Yep.
don't know what balls do you have to do to say it's 35,000, and the way he literally wrote it was most expensive PlayStation 5 PS5 Pro 30th anniversary bundle. This is the thing, guys. At this price, you don't even have to have the PlayStation 5 Pro at all. You just sell it to them at 35,000 and then go offer somebody else like the 4,000 or 5,000.
Oh my gosh.
Buy it from them. Wait till it comes to
Seriously?
you. And then
Seriously.
send it out.
Damn,
Holy
see?
shit. We should just put some
That's
fucking
smart. That's
let's
so
just put them
good.
up there.
That's
Oh, look
so
at that.
good.
Somebody
Let's
got
just-
them sold
let's-
out. Right? That's hilarious. So somebody sold it for 6,000, right? That bottom one.
Which one?
No, wait, what?
Yeah, it's now near the top.
Where?
$59.99 sold out.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
I think he means sold out like this like
Okay,
Like
okay,
the
okay.
product was sold out?
out in the
Could
streets.
you
it's sold out.
imagine if people already like pay it up
Because usually
for
they would
it?
just go away, right? I would think.
Yeah.
Once
No,
once
these
you
are
bid.
This is wild. Well, we
This
saw
is
it. We knew
crazy.
it was coming. We knew this was going to happen. We knew it was going to sell out right away. But Michelle has a way around this. Michelle says, I'm going to paint my PlayStation 5 Pro and then sell it for 4,000. I mean, and sign the back.
Oh my god.
That's freaking awesome. Let's
Wow.
go. Let's
That's hilarious.
go.
We got the homie Loki
Yo.
478. My dude, thank you for being here, man.
Thank you
for
so
being a member
much.
for 2 months, bro. Says PlayStation for the scalpers. I mean, dude, they know what they were doing, right? Saying that we're making 12,300 of them, right? They were getting everybody there to try to get it. And then when they couldn't get it, what did they have right there? They didn't make its own listing.
They
No,
did
no, no.
not.
It shares a listing with the regular Pro. So when you're right there and it says sold out or currently unavailable, conveniently you
available?
click the white box and all of a sudden it's available, just not the one you want, right? Because this look,
It
the
wasn't even
value was only there.
a bundle. They should have made a little bundle to get rid of some other stuff too with the Pro, the regular Pro. I mean, that would have probably been smart, but we knew everybody was going to come in. This was going to sell out, and potentially a lot of people were going to settle for the Pro. Not too many, though, did, because it's still available. Is the handheld still available as well?
No.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
it
it
is.
did sell
everything
out.
else, everything 35th anniversary or 30th anniversary related
It did
on
sell
the
out.
PlayStation Store is sold out.
Now
Yeah.
I
So-
know that it was it kept going off that I think the controllers were available at Walmart, right? Some on Amazon, and I think the Pro console is coming to Best Buy. In
Yeah, but
probably
not the
Target.
30th anniversary.
Not the 30th anniversary. That's
No.
gone. That's what's crazy. Like that was just like a moment in time. You didn't get it. It's
Mhm.
like it's like it never happened. So that's wild. A lot of disappointed ponies. The crazy thing is it's for the ponies out there that not have gotten it. But player
The
got
Pony
one.
Slayer.
That's wild. That's freaking amazing. That's wild. These ponies are gonna cry themselves to sleep.
So Will Broke Boy Lou is my dude.
Yo.
Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, I don't know if they can do it, but PlayStation should link the
That's how you
console
buy it, by the way.
purchase to the person. Well, that's all I was about to say. To the person's PlayStation ID that bought it might prevent this scalping. You just need an ID, a PlayStation Network ID. So,
and then from then on, unfortunately, they really can't lock it to your account because then you're taking away their right to sell. Right? Once you buy something, you have it. You have the right to sell it.
You own it.
Oh, right? Yeah. So that you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, so there's not, unfortunately, too much there that they can do. I think they've done the best that they can, which is linking it to there. But these people don't care, bro. They'll sit there and they'll create 1 million of these accounts if they need to. Doesn't matter to them. They just make them and use them. But goddamn, 35,000. If that ever sells, the crack that had to be happening. I mean, there's a good chance, right? Like there's gonna be like
it's a possibility. Listen,
somebody at a Diddy party.
Once it gets closer to the holidays, you never know.
Desperate times comes with desperate measures. Hopefully there's some little pony kid, right? Who's sitting there saying, Papa,
but it won't be a kid. It's going to be some adult.
It's gonna be that's the dude talking to his. That's the dude talking to his wife.
Yeah.
Please.
He got the Yashiva costume. We gotta get him the 30th anniversary. Freaking
can you imagine that one? Doodle didn't even want to get you a TV. You're not getting a TV.
Oh yeah. Facts. Oh my god.
That's gonna be a conversation.
Can you imagine that talk right there?
Use that to buy a PlayStation?
Man, I'm telling you that it's wild. That's wild right there. It's wild right there. God. If somebody buys that shit, I don't know what to do. I don't know.
We need to keep track of it just to see.
Look, I think that's why there's 22 watchers.
We need to know what happened.
Who doesn't give a shit? 35 grand, they'll piss it away. They don't care, right? Like, all right, I didn't want to go sit in line and click. Fine, I'll pay for the convenience. Right? Somebody out there will be like that.
And a half. That's a fucking convenience.
It's just the way it is. Like, if you make like $5 million a year, do you care? Like 35 grand, yeah, whatever.
Sure. It's all perspective. So there could be someone out there that will literally go ahead and say, here we go.
Technically, like one of these
not want to go ahead and wait around and try to get it and say, I'll just grab it from eBay. So
somebody can use this as a write-off. You know what I'm saying? Be like, well, I bought a PlayStation 5 Pro for my work. 35,000. Here's the receipt.
You can't trust the system.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
That's wild.
Yeah, so that was fun to see these.
So you wonder, are you wondering if like maybe PlayStation's like, damn, we should have made a little bit more of these. I mean, that was a win for them for sure to sell out like that.
I think the weird thing is the fact that if you were going to go ahead and make a limited amount, typically you would want there to be some significance to that number, right? Like we're making, 3,430, right? Or 343,000 or 34,000, 300 copies of Halo because it's 343 making it or some crazy shit like that, right? Like that would be different. But like, I don't know what significance 12,300 has.
There weren't enough, but like they should have maybe spread them around to have like different people be able to like get the freaking console.
Wasn't that the release date or something like that? 12/3 or some weird thing like that.
Is that what it is?
Oh,
I think it might be the release date of PS1. Let me just look it up. I think that's what it was.
Yes, please. Let's find out because then it makes sense. I'm like such a odd number. I was like, damn, PlayStation, what are we doing here? 12,300. That's so specific.
Yeah, in Japan, it released
cute.
on December 3rd. Yeah.
That's cute.
That was the first initial release of it. Yep.
Now hold on. I'm wondering.
Yep.
Is that the same person? Like, is this $35,000 one? Is that the same dude who had the 12? Because I don't see it. It's gone. There was one for $12,300.
So you're thinking he
some
upped the
of those
price,
already sold, I
or
guess.
Maybe he upped
Maybe.
the price, man.
oh,
Yeah, jeepers.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild.
The thing is,
it's crazy
the
time.
chances are that will actually sell.
yes,
the
of
funny
course,
part.
of
So-
course. I'm shocked.
We'll see,
It's
man.
not there for like 12,300, right? Because that would just be.
Might be
There,
hilarious.
there was
Perfect.
one.
Oh, there was. Okay.
Yeah, there was one for
Like, exactly,
$12,300.
I thought it was 12,000, but okay.
no,
So that got
somebody-
changed. He was like, mm-mm.
Yeah, he was like, "That's gonna be a cute number," and then he was like, "No, I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
higher."
exactly.
Okay, so this guy
really cute
right
number.
under.
Just
Yeah,
need the money.
he's got a bidding going on. That's at 8,000, or it starts at 8,000.
No. He doesn't have any. So it starts at 8,000.
Okay.
He's giving them a week. Nobody has bid. Or you could buy it now for 11 grand. But at least his come with the disk drive and the portal.
Okay.
So you're
And
getting
then-
more.
Okay, that makes sense because the other people have it for cheaper. So it's like, why go in?
And does he say confirmed? I don't know if he actually says confirmed.
Which one?
The second one, the
The
8,000.
The second one?
11,000. But it
Well, I
looks like
think
he has a
this-
picture of it bought, right? Is that basically what that is? It's kind of small. Let me just.
Yeah, I'm trying
Yeah, I
to
can't
see.
see it either.
I mean, technically, it looks like it's the image that would have done it.
That you would have had, right? Let me just see what
That you
mine
would have
looks like. I will. Oh.
Seems like that would be. Excuse me. It seems like that's what it would be. I mean, that's the crazy shit. Like, buying is different if they have them in hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have it in hand and you're doing it, like this guy over here shows the confirmation page. So maybe this is the same, right? Like, it's a little different. He just did like a close up.
Yeah.
Do it.
Mine shows the price next to it. So
Yeah. You see this one right here says the order confirmation, and then on the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
that's
he's
what I
like,
have.
that's cool.
Yeah.
He's showing receipts
That's
and
what I
stuff
have.
like that. Like,
Yep.
Here we go. Okay. So it'd be funny if PlayStation kept a couple of them and have them on eBay. They're like, we know what to do.
Jeez, please.
My God.
Yeah. Jeez. You
That's
know, I
wild.
wonder if there are actually people in like one of the warehouses or like somewhere along the supply
Right?
chain. They're like, oh, I can just snag a couple on the
I mean,
phone
that's-
here.
Exactly. That's the thing. When you go, like,
This
when
one,
there's a
goddammit.
place where they have like pre-order or releases of stuff, the people that work there, sometimes they just snatch it up. I get it,
yeah, I
but
mean, there's a lot of
disgusting.
like systems involved that probably will pick that up, but yeah, it's a. I don't know.
I mean, listen, it bees what it bees. Some clown is gonna end up getting this at
Somebody's
these
gonna
crazy
pony
ass
up.
prices,
Yep.
and it's like,
Giddy
fam,
up.
Uh-huh.
Let's ride.
let's
Yeah.
ride in the
So,
yeah. That's gonna
Looking
be
forward
that's
to what
gonna be
happens
wild.
next. These come out in November, right? So beginning of November, I think. So yeah. So we'll see what happens. See how
Isn't it
the,
like November
numbers
7th?
change? Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's
Let me see.
N7
It
day.
probably has the ship date on the thing, right?
Yeah,
Pre-order
it
release
should.
date November 21st. It says for me,
Okay.
Oh, okay, maybe that's what it is.
November 21st, which is right before Thanksgiving, I think, right? So, yep.
Let me see. Let me see this year.
I mean,
Yeah,
Yes,
but
right
the week
before.
Yeah, and I'll wait.
It's so
wait till
yeah,
that's why-
it's like it's that Wednesday and then Thursday's Thanksgiving and then Black Friday. So you'll be able to like set that up right on time.
Yeah,
That's perfect. That's perfect.
yeah.
mm. So you're gonna have it in hand, so you could take the
Yep.
picture and
Oh,
put it
yeah.
up.
You know, I do think that's so smart. It's so much more tempting to go ahead and instead of the picture that they have out there to kind of show the box and everything. I think the box is also such a good selling point because it is the old school
Brand new
box. It
seals.
looks
There you go.
good. Yes.
Oh
That'd be dope.
yeah.
Agreed. All right. Let me take my chapter. These ponies it's gonna be fun to watch. It's gonna be fun to watch. I mean, listen, at this point, if you're bro, just buy a fucking pro. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't buy this crazy shit. It's a color. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Unless you're buying Hargeets, then
well, yeah. Don't buy it yet.
That's one heck of a bundle right there.
You're right.
But
You're right. I take it back.
Would you be doing? would you be doing like a flat rate, or would you be interested?
No, charge them shipping.
Wait, no, not the shipping. I'm talking
I'll
about
have like a minimum
bidding.
reserve. It'll be pretty high, and then I'll have a buy now, just like these folks have. Oh, you want to buy it now? Here's the amount. Yeah, I'll set that all up. It'll be
the
fun.
bidding. That would be crazy to watch. Man.
Oh yeah,
that's wild. And then some people I think that you can negotiate with, but some people shut that down.
Bid, right?
Fast. Yes,
that's what the bidding is, right? So they can kind of see who's there,
and you can set the increments for the bid.
Oh, nice. $1,000 each increment.
Yes, exactly.
So I can make it.
You want to up it? No problem.
Oh my god. The homie Bro Boy Lewis, man, my dude, thanks for that super chat. Says I was able to get the 30th anniversary portal and the 30th anniversary controller. This is the question,
bro.
Are you buying it to enjoy, or are you buying it to sell?
Resale.
Because
the portal doesn't seem to be getting that much on eBay, but I'm just bundling it all together. So
that's a smart thing to do.
Kit and caboodle.
So
this is gonna be wild.
Let's see. PlayStation Portal. Oh, dude, what the fuck?
Oh, there we go. There's one.
So they're combining it with
the that's the smart thing to do.
Yeah, exactly. You combine, you bundle things.
Mm-hmm.
So and that one's also this is 700. So
Portal
700. What does it cost? 200.
Yep.
So it's like 3.5.
Well, and the controller, I'm assuming, I don't know which one they're getting though. If it's a DualSense Edge or if it's
this one's an Edge and the controller up here for $1,099. So you're getting both. I mean, 600.
Still,
it's not like exciting, you know what I'm saying?
But
I mean,
you have to understand, part of that's going to go to eBay, right? They're going to take a chunk.
A big chunk of that shit is going to eBay, actually.
That's the problem, though. Like, yeah, they get such a big percentage that you kind of have to go ahead and upcharge it, and then the shipping, if you don't charge for it, you have to cover that too.
Exactly. Some of these guys are doing free. Yes. But yeah, no, I agree. It's that's the point, right? Especially when it gets to the console. The console is going to be heavy, so it's like you're gonna pay for shipping. It's going to be expensive. It's like, no, you cover it.
Yeah, the shipping for that is going to be hefty, so you have to put it on them for sure.
Now,
so I mean, it's not bad.
Check this out.
Yeah,
bro. What if you took it out of the box and sold the box separately?
Oh my god!
You know what I'm saying?
You want it in the box?
Like, listen.
Damn it! I did.
You know that people have done that shit, right?
I bet.
They sell the box, like, and they literally, like, blah 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 box. Yeah.
That.
And people fall.
I mean, there's value in the box. It's part of the, presentation.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
And can you just check off what type of presentation you're looking for? As I can tell you how much that's gonna cost you.
It's crazy.
Oh man. That's freaking wild.
So 450 is the lowest right now that you're essentially going to be able to get a portal.
So yeah, they're doubling the price. That's fair. They're not making, honestly, they're not making that much.
No. Oh, and that the PlayStation 5 $1,400.
Yeah, it's usually what I see, about like 1,000 to 1,500, maybe a little higher here and there. 1,700, whatever.
All right. Well, Vaya con Dios.
Vaya
Hopefully,
con Dios, indeed.
we know Hargeet. We'll be back to update you guys when Hargeet has his box out in the
Yes.
wild, just in case any of the lingering ponies in here want to go scoop it up. You know what I'm saying?
We'll send you guys a link. All right, we'll send the link.
Absolutely.
And listen, for a little extra, Hargeet will sign it.
Oh
you go.
shit! He is the author and the wise one.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
So
It makes
Should probably
sense
just
to
throw
me.
that in there.
yes.
it.
Signed copy of my book.
Yes. Oh my
Oh,
God, I love that. Yes.
That's dope.
That's smart.
Agreed. I think that works. I think that works.
Wow.
All right. So
That's
listen,
marketing right there.
it is. So let's leave these ponies alone for a little bit. We'll be back. You know what I'm saying? We'll be back. They need a rest. You know what I'm saying? They need a rest. Us over here at Xbox Land, we had a show that I would say was very, very well done. I consider it a W in the long list of W's that Xbox has had in the showcase land. Again, this being one of many, I think this was good. I think they did a good job. We had a lot of stuff that was shown, a lot of stuff that um, went into Game Pass that was big, you know, for the Japanese market and for people who love JRPGs. You know, they had a lot of stuff. And honestly, you know, Tina Amini and the team over there, they've been knocking it out the park, you know, nonstop. Again, obviously, this is, you know, she's at the mercy of what they have from, you know, available from the Japanese developers right now. But I think she did great. I think the show's really good. You know, they started it off with Metal Gear Solid,
Yes.
which was funny because they showed Metal Gear Solid in the PlayStation 5 Pro sizzle trailer at State of Piss, and you barely noticed it. You know what I'm saying? You barely noticed it was there. And this was a whole ass trailer, you know, really
They gave it its
going in.
moment, and it was impactful the way that they presented it. So
Yeah. So they did a good job. Before we do, like I said, I do want to do like a deep dive. We have all the information broken down from Xbox directly, and they kind of break it up. So we'll let this rock in the background. But just like overall thoughts on the show, you know, before we got into it. Like I said, I know that I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. Doodle, what did you feel overall about the show?
I loved it. It was better than I expected the show to be. And it was nice. I can't believe you got up at 6 a.m. Hargy to check it out. We kind of said, all right, we're gonna have time to watch it later. We watch it a little later. It was really good. It was well put together. Nothing felt like, okay, so let's get this going, or it didn't feel too long. It was well done for what it was. And I do believe that they showed the right games for it being, you know, the Tokyo Game Show, like what you expect for there to be, and then a reminder of some of the things that we're waiting for with a little spin, right? Square Enix showed up. So it was a really good show.
All right. So your quick winner. State of Piss,
Oh, come on.
Tokyo Game Show. Who's the winner? Who won for
I
you?
mean, listen, I think that's an obvious win for the Tokyo Game Show. For sure, by far. It was exciting, it was entertaining, it was really good.
All right. Hargeet, overall, what do you feel about not going into everything that was showed? We're gonna do that in a second, but like just your overall feelings on the Tokyo Game Show, especially since you woke up for it. You know what I'm saying?
I know, right?
and
So
early.
it was very Asian focused, which I think is actually very good. So
Yes,
I'll give it a rating of like what Hargeet wanted from it and how it worked out for me. I'd give it, say, like B- C+ in that range. It's in that sort of meh, okay, it's pretty good. But if I look at it from hey, you're showing this to the Asian market, dude, there were a lot of Asian focused games in this, and a lot of new ones too. So you got to give it to them. They really did focus on the market they were going after. This I have to say it's probably in that A to B range. It's somewhere it borders on an A, I think, for an Asian showcase. It really did come in. They really did show up with stuff that normally you would just never see on the stage. They had a lot of stuff, like back to back, just constant Asian games. Like, wow, it was pretty impressive. They actually just zipped through their own stuff. They kind of just like went through right in the beginning, just zipped
kind of brushed over. Yep.
And said, yo, we got all that. It's in Game Pass. Now let's show you all the stuff that you guys like. And I thought that was very well done from that perspective. Many of these games are like, okay, that's cool. Some of these games are like, yeah, that looks really nice.
Yeah.
What was that? The time travel one. That's supposed to be a Chrono Trigger.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh
sequel.
yes.
What was that?
What was
called?
the
Hold on, let me
name?
just look it up. I have the list here.
I
is
have all this stuff here too.
Threads of Time, and there's no confirmed platforms, but they do have like a Reddit post that says it's coming to consoles and PC. So we'll assume that it's coming to everything, but I don't know. Right now it's Xbox PC. By the way, there were other games here that are Asian games that were only on Xbox and PC, so that are not coming to PlayStation. Just to point that out too. But anyway, so I think overall it's a pretty good showing, especially from where they're going. And they did the one thing I expected them to do, which is on his shirt right there, which is bring a Blizzard game out and showcase it. They brought StarCraft and said, yo, it's in Game Pass. And that's something they need to do to say, hey, no, that's us, right? And a lot of people over there are on PC. A lot of people over there on PC. And StarCraft's pretty big. So I thought that was an awesome announce. It's not even the fact that it's going to Game Pass. It's the fact that it's Xbox, right? StarCraft is now Xbox, right? I think that's the thing. The association there is like, oh, that's you guys? Okay. So it just brings a different level,
it's
right?
wild. That's a signature move for that, right? It's going into Game Pass.
Exactly. Which is why I wanted them to just bring Blizzard, right? And they'd mentioned Diablo, awesome. Overwatch, right? Great. But that StarCraft announced, that was pretty big. So I think overall, I'd say for me, it's in that B to C range. Maybe I'll say that's a high C. But I think from an Asian perspective, they knocked it out of the park. That's exactly what they want to see. They love those kind of games. So I thought it was very well done for them.
I'm actually like the way you brought that up right now, talking about that separation. I agree that is the way that this should be looked at. So like I was in that, B-, C+ range myself for the show, like on a personal note, because I'm not like a JRPG kind of dude. So, but if I'm grading the show for its purpose, what it was, right, what it set out to
what it was
do,
set out, what they were supposed to go ahead and deliver.
It set out to show the Japanese market, like, hey, we're here.
That was the highlight. That's
that you would want, right? We're bringing games that you guys want.
And I still found it entertaining for us. I do love that when they did brush over those games, it was Phil who was speaking. And he Starfield, Shattered Space, and Indiana Jones are going to be vocalized in Japanese. So even though like they were going over the games, and they did show Indy speaking in Japanese, so that was really cool. I love that. I love that they did that.
Yeah,
agreed. While we're discussing it, guys, I'm gonna put a poll up.
I like that,
just to see where, because I do see my boy Trey Freezy. He says that he gave it a 8 out of 10. He enjoyed the show. That's really good, right? Like that's right there, right?
Yeah.
Like 8, 7.5.
Yeah, I mean, if you like a lot of like Japanese types of games,
well, then it should be a higher
crazy
for you.
There's so many good games here.
Absolutely.
There were some like remasters, some ports, right? And that's fine. But there are also a whole bunch of
old stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
But
there's a whole bunch of new ones, right? So it's like, okay, this is pretty good. So yeah, and it's showing in the fact that they actually are working with Japanese developers to bring games. That's awesome. Did you hear the number 1,400? 1,400 games being developed in Asia.
He said that?
That was Sarah Bond. Sarah Bond said
Oh
that.
shit.
That's
1,400. That's crazy.
Oh, Gun Griffin says it was a 10 out of 10 for him.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes.
I mean, listen, but again, if you're into this stuff, I kind of feel
Mhm.
like you were kind of alluding to it. I would put it up high, like 9 or 10, if you're the part of that Japanese, audience, or somebody who is really into that stuff. I mean, shit.
But there were quality games. So even if you're not into a certain type of game, you kind of separate the two and you're like, okay, well, I get that, right? Because of the show that they're having. And you can kind of separate the two and be like, okay, that's a good looking game. Like you can't knock it. So yeah, they did very well. It was a really good show.
Yeah. So again, I'll leave this running through. I do want to kind of go, like, Xbox broke it down, so we'll just use their thing
Okay.
and kind of go through each thing that they showed and kind of give our feelings on what we saw.
As far as numbers, I think I have it down now. 31 games shown, 3 remasters, 5
Ooh.
DLC, 16 previously announced. 9 of them are PC, Xbox only. 3 of them are
Ooh,
ports,
nice.
the Square Enix ports, and then 21 out of the 31 are on PlayStation. Just as an FYI. So 10
Nice.
games not on PlayStation.
But they were on PlayStation already, right? Like we're
No. I mean,
getting
10
some
of
these.
those games are not on PlayStation. They're not.
10
Oh,
of
like
them are
at
not.
all.
Yeah.
will
But
not
the
be
other
on
ones that
PlayStation.
are on, I feel like I don't know, but are they already on there? Because I feel like in
So-
Japan we're playing catch up with a lot of these games, right? Like we're getting
There weren't
games
a
that
lot.
are
So there's
elsewhere.
only
Have
3
been out.
ports, right? There's only 3 ports. So those ones
Oh,
were.
okay.
Those are the Square Enix games. The rest of them are new games. Believe it or not, the vast majority of them are new games or DLCs, right?
So that's a huge thing because like, understand, like, this is what we wanted, right? Like, this is what the people who are on Xbox wanted. This is what they were looking for. They were sick. The people who liked these games, they were sick of being on Xbox and having new games skip Xbox and go to PlayStation from these places, right? But what you're saying is 21 out of the 30, right? That's what you
31.
said. 21 out of
21 out of
21 out of
31.
31. Okay, so 21
Are
out
also
of
going to be
31
on
are
PlayStation.
coming to places, which means a previous Xbox might have missed
Yeah.
a lot
Some
of
of these
those
games.
21,
Exactly.
that would have just
Exactly.
went to PlayStation and Nintendo and
Oh, and
skipped Xbox.
Another thing that they did was bring some heavy talent as far as like the heads of a lot of these games, interviews, right? It was in depth with a lot of those people that usually would not be talking to Xbox, right? They'd be on a Nintendo or a PlayStation stage. They were on their stage talking about their games. Like, that's pretty big. And like, we may not recognize some of them, but they're pretty prominent when you talk about Asian games, right? So that was a pretty big thing. So
yeah, see, so that's, I mean, again, that's what you want to see, especially when you're thinking, the Asian market, you're thinking the Japanese market, and you think Xbox, Hargeet, you've been tracking it, and Xbox has been selling over there.
They're selling.
You know what I'm saying? Now, are we talking millions and millions? No, but we're
No.
talking about being from barely thought of to now people are engaging, people are buying, people are consuming. I mean, we heard Phil. The first thing, one of the first things he said was that there are more people than ever, right? There's our biggest amount of people in the Asian market playing our games and the most consoles that we've had out there, right? Like, that's huge, right? Again, they're not going to show the numbers because it's not crazy big, right? But in a market where you're barely existing and then all of a sudden you start getting people paying attention to you, that's huge, right? And especially when it's on an upward trend, right? So it's not a moment in time where it's just like, oh, right this second people got excited for something and then they stopped. It's been the last 6 weeks, right? It went from 1 to 3rd and it's just been chilling there.
Yeah, it's been consistent. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Square Enix did show up correct, right? They went ahead. They have 2 games, Trials of Mana and what's the other one? Legends of Mana, and they're going
Legend.
straight into
Yep.
Game Pass. The
Yep.
other ones you have to buy, but I like the split, right? They did, they are showing up to Game Pass, so I like that.
This game is
So I
fucking
don't.
stunning, bro. This is
Yeah,
that
This is
time
that
travel one.
the time travel one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed it when Phil was talking about the area that TGS is in. They showed a picture of the outside, and what did you see all around? Starfield.
Oh yes, they're advertising the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Yep. It's there. They're doing it, man. And even during the show, right? Like he brought up how they're going to localize it, right? Like day one,
Mm-hmm.
you will have the Japanese voice acting, the captions and all that stuff. Like it's gonna be there. They said the same thing with Indie, right? And then they even showed the trailer for Indie in Japanese, which I think was a huge win. So yeah, I mean they're killing it. They're killing it. But let's just go through it. I have it here so we can talk about basically everything that they showed. So they start with their games, right? So like Xbox, Blizzard, and Bethesda. So I gotta tell you, this was one of the most exciting things for me. And if it's not exciting to you, and you have it, take advantage of the fact that this game is a first party Xbox game. It is in Game Pass. Shame on you. You should go try that shit. Fucking Age of
Oh my gosh.
Mythology Retold. They had their
Yes.
new expansion, Immortal Pillars. And man, was that
That was fire. Oh my god, it
Yo,
looks so good.
that was so good. I don't know. Hargy, have you tried Age yet?
Not yet. No.
God damn it, Hargy.
No.
Show him.
So-
Well, he saw it. I'm like, show him.
Yeah, show him what it looks like. Guys, I'm telling you, if
No,
you
the trailer.
I'm
for the
sure
new
it's
one.
good.
Oh,
I
it's so
just haven't
good.
gotten around to it. There's so
Yeah,
many
it's
games
so-
I have to play, and then I
There-
like do
there
things
really
like, hey,
is.
I'm gonna stay up and watch this thing, and then I'm gonna go buy a freaking PS5 to sell to them
And
ponies.
then time just goes by. It's so
And then,
wild.
oh yeah, I'm
dude.
working too. I gotta get my work done.
Mhm. Exactly. Exactly.
damn work.
I know.
Damn work. Just leave us alone. Leave me alone. Just pay me to do nothing. Okay. That's what I want. In my case, I can't do that, unfortunately. Oh my god. But yes, so this one for me was a huge W. Guys in the chat, I don't know if you I don't know if that did anything for you, but for me, it was a big W.
Yeah, and so quick too, by the way. That was like back to back. The game just released, and it's like here we are again. Don't like jump right back in.
Yeah, it shows like
That
they're not
was
waiting,
awesome.
right?
Yeah,
They're not
they've got
waiting.
the boot on the neck. Let's go. Let's keep the momentum going. And continue to highlight the games. That was really fire. I was not expecting that, so that was a freaking awesome surprise
You
for
know,
me.
actually, I'm glad you just mentioned that because what a difference, right? When it's clear that obviously this game just came out and they showed a shit ton of gameplay.
Yes.
So it's clear they've been working on this as well, right? So honestly, the way games are today, where like games can just be a moment in time, right? Like a game releases, people talk about it for a little bit, and then game's gone, right? PlayStation players know this very well, right? And honestly, they come out with these roadmaps like, oh, we're gonna release something, an expansion later on. So stick around with the game or come back. And a lot of times people might be playing the game and then they just they're done with it and never come back because by the time they come out with an expansion, they've moved on to so many other things. And
Yes.
the idea that they were ready, right? Like they said, okay, we have this game coming out, it's gonna have its moment. And then we're not gonna sit down and let people forget about us.
Yeah,
right.
there's no breathing room to
There's
kind
no
of
breathing room.
leave it behind. You still are feeling that thrill and excitement of playing the game, and it's like, okay, well, now you can wish list this, right? And it's like, okay, let's go.
Yeah,
That was pretty awesome for sure.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
And it was so badass. The trailer looks so good. It was crazy. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped.
Yeah, I think they did a really
You
good
should
job.
go back. Do you know where it was? Let me see. I wonder if we could
It's
find
all the way in the beginning.
in the
It's all the way in
beginning.
the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't, because it's all everything's scattered
Yeah,
around.
because
I
then
don't
we'll
want to
have to
start
pause
going
it
back and forth.
throughout.
Yeah,
I get that.
it's too much, but it's probably gonna loop, right? We'll probably have a loop for a little bit. Damn good says, well, first of all,
Yo,
thank you both for being here, man. Appreciate
thank
you. Says
you.
fantastic show, 8.5 out of 10. New games, Square Enix games on Game Pass, StarCraft coming back. Ponies, well, Ponies got Ghost of Woke
Oh,
Horizon Zero remaster for 50. Xbox is killing it. You know, I gotta tell you, man. Like, I'm like, honestly, for me, like, I'm not part of like this whole idea of woke and all this other shit. Like, I just don't even like I don't think about that shit. Like, I don't look at that. But being part of the industry here where we are observing and watching,
yeah. How things are playing out.
As much as it's something that you would look at and be like, "Oh, that shouldn't be a problem," it's clear. It's clear, bro, especially with something we're gonna talk about later when you bring up Ubisoft. It's clear that there is a massive group of people who have 0 tolerance for the idea of that shit, and they
Yeah.
move fucking mountains.
They d
I'm
listen.
sorry, but
Yeah.
this is the reality, bro. Like, when these people feel like your shit is quote unquote woke to them, and if they write it off, dude, it's dead. Look at Concord. Literally, as much as I know it wasn't a good game, trust me, I get it.
It wasn't, but
It
a lot
wasn't.
of people were highlighting that robot, right?
Yes.
And had a big issue with it. I think the message here is that it's not this woke situation is not being well received. And
Well, it's not being received by those type of people. The
yes,
problem
that's what
is
I'm saying. It's causing a situation.
it is, and it's kind of getting. I mean, honestly, it's a little bit of a bitch because it's like, dude, like a girl character can be there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could be a girl character, right? Like, I know the Ghost of Tsushima was a guy and then it was a girl. I mean, it was a guy first, right? So they made the guy one, and then maybe there's some girls who played the first one who was like, oh, it might be cool if there was a girl. You know what I'm saying? So
And
maybe
I'm
this one
sure
will be
there
a
are,
girl.
so it shouldn't be that.
I mean, but supposedly, and again, I'm not well versed in this at all, but some of the
Yeah.
stuff that I've seen is like that women were not samurai or could not be samurai. But then I think of like Mulan, you know what I'm saying? And maybe it was one of those moments,
Yeah,
she
yes,
hid away,
again.
they
No, no,
just
I
wanted
hear
to,
you. I hear
they
you.
wanted to do it. I don't know, man. But it's just, it's crazy. It's crazy how much that is it's a fucking
You
thing, no
know,
matter
I think
how you
I
want to
think
look at it, bro.
if the game didn't hit like Concord, I can see the problems with Concord, and they had no ties to anything that was woke or anything like that for me. I was just looking at the actual like game and the characters. And we did check it out and how it played. So I think that it's difficult to hear anything separate from that. I feel like if you're looking at a game and you're isolating the fact that it's, like it's a video game. It is not about this other situation that people want to make it into. So
Seriously.
I think it's being made into too big of a deal. If you don't like the game, yes, but passing the game because of, the character or beyond that, like
Well, we'll get into the
I think
Ubisoft
it's a
thing.
bit
That went
much.
beyond that. I don't know if you guys
Oh, yeah,
got the
yeah.
full
And
story of that. That's a whole other
I
thing.
don't,
I
but we will.
don't.
I know that it's a thing that I want to talk about because I'm greatly impacted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really annoyed that Shadows is getting moved. I was really looking forward to that shit, but it be what it be.
And far right? It's like February, from November to February. It's getting moved.
Yeah, for sure. But that being said, let's move on. So the first one was Age of Mythology, the expansion that was again really really good. Then they showed this, which was wow, but the Fallout 76. Now you're gonna
Yes.
have like pets in your camp. You can have cats or dogs. I mean, I think people who love their pets, right? I think people who love their animals are going to be really fucking like pumped for this. Like
Yeah,
people who are playing
it's
Fallout
perfect.
76 and they have their camp and they have their shit set up, and all of a sudden you can just go ahead and
You have your companion there with you. Yeah, that's gonna definitely resonate with a lot of people for sure.
agreed. I think that was a W. Um I think that's a good update to show.
Yeah, later this year is coming.
Yeah.
Camp pets.
And they said there's more things that they're planning to do, for the Japanese kind of their fan base out there. So, I mean, I think that was it was good. It was nothing crazy. It wasn't like this, huge expansion. They already showed the next expansion or whatever it is. So it was just a
It
cute
was just
little
a little
thing.
add-on that, by the way, again, it's going to be so significant to a lot of people. I think it's like a small thing, but it's kind of not, one of those things that you just throw in there, but it goes a
So
long way.
so check this out. So the next thing they talk about is Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, right? And I want to talk about that because I'm very excited about this game, like super excited. But I don't know if you noticed this at all, Hargy. I don't know if you looked here, but it looks like they have a new like tagline where it says Indiana Jones on Xbox's Xbox Wire. Actually, I'll show it real quick. It says Xbox Series X and X, Windows PC, Steam, or play it day one on Game Pass versus just Game Pass versus just Game Pass. You see what I'm saying? Like, because we know Indy's going to
PlayStation in the
PlayStation
spring.
next year. Their tagline is play it day one on Game Pass. That's interesting. What do we think about that? What do we think about them using that as their way of saying, hey, this game is going to go elsewhere at some point, but play it day one, the first day it comes out on Game Pass. What do you think about that, baby girl?
Well, I mean, that it's a big deal. It's a selling point, right? You can play it day one in Game Pass. You're playing it for free, as the ponies want to call it, but as part of subscription, right? You pay $20. Here you go. You get all the freaking first party games right in there. It's a nice way to market it, right? Everyone's aware, and they rip the band-aid, and this gives it a reason, right? Everybody knows it's coming to PlayStation spring 2025. And it's like, but you can go ahead and get it right into Game Pass. And we're talking like Fire Stick Game Pass, right? We're like, they're getting Ultimate there. So it's gonna be everywhere for $20 freaking plus every other game that's in Game Pass. That's a huge deal. So you can wait till then. I mean, I feel like that's what they're emphasizing on by kind of phrasing it this way. But it's just another little twist to go ahead and kind of see how you can resonate in someone's mind and be like, oh shoot, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll freaking get Game Pass on my freaking Fire Stick during the holidays, and maybe they'll end up freaking keeping it from just having a little taste. I think that's the big deal. I think Game Pass, if you separate yourself from it, you don't necessarily understand how valuable it is, even though it's on pay. It's kind of like once you're in there, you can't necessarily, it's not that easy to remove yourself from it. So being there and getting a little taste, and you in your mind thinking, yeah, I'll just hop in for this month or a couple of months, it's not going to be that easy to walk away from it.
Agreed. Huggy, what do you think about it? Do you like that? Do you like that line? You know, basically just saying, you know, day one on Game Pass.
But not all tiers of Game Pass. And this is just another one
Yeah.
of those interesting things, right? So, yeah, I mean, look, they're gonna keep playing with those as they keep trying to figure this out, right? It's they're in a transitory state. It is what it is. You're just gonna have to kind of go along with it, and eventually they'll figure out what the wording needs to be, right? But yeah, and they're gonna have to adapt, right? Some of these games are gonna be timed exclusive. It's just the way it is. Some of these games are gonna go day and date, right? They're gonna go other places day and date. Doom, for instance, is going directly to PlayStation on the same day. So, and by the way, don't be surprised if that happens to Nintendo. Once that console is announced, you're probably gonna see a lot of that too. So,
Absolutely.
I think that's
but, you know,
expected at this point.
yeah. So, look, they'll eventually figure out the wording. Until they change what the the setup of Game Pass is again, whatever. But but I don't know. I've seen so many different variations now. It's like, okay, cool, whatever. Right. So
yeah.
I love that you brought up Nintendo.
I'm good.
Yeah, it's all the same, right? It's all the
Yeah.
same. It doesn't matter. We're already a part of it. But I do love that you brought up Nintendo. I'm looking forward to that. The games that are going already at a PlayStation, it's like, okay, yes, get them on Nintendo. Let's see how much more money you guys can bring in that will benefit us for our games are going straight into Game Pass. It's such a big deal because again it's kind of like it's not a here this money's going to go ahead and fix this problem. It's going right into that ecosystem that provides us with more and more games. So it's such a big deal. So I'm looking forward to that.
You know, just as a like kind of side note with that Switch 2, it would be fucking amazing if Xbox will allow cross progression from Xbox to Switch. So
I mean, they're all about it. Phil's all about that.
Yeah,
it's
like
up
that
to
would be
the other
fucking
platforms to say
amazing,
yes.
dude. Because can you imagine, like, you just say, "Fuck it, let me." I want to get, you know, until Xbox has a handheld out in these streets, right? And you want to go ahead and use something else. That's a great way to get a handheld experience if that cross progression is there. That being said, I got so screwed on freaking Star Wars Outlaws.
You did,
man.
You did.
I don't know why I thought this, but that was a bitch. I went and I've been playing it on Uplay, right? Because I have it and I have GeForce Now, so it's just right there on my handheld, and I'm good to go. But you know, obviously, if you have Ubisoft Plus, you get it on Xbox as well, right? So, and cross progression, all that shit is there. So I have been playing for I think like 18 hours or something like that, or 19 hours on. I'm like 71% done through the you know the PC version on Uplay, and I was like, all right, well, now I want to play on my console for a little bit. So I uploaded the save, downloaded the save, and picked up right where I was. And I thought, I don't know why I thought that all those things were all the achievements would pop. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like you would get the achievements because it would register like, oh shit, you did these things. So here's the achievements. No, you don't get shit. Okay. You don't get shit. You only get what you earn while you're playing it. And that
you got your picture though.
I did.
He took a picture.
Yeah. I was like, God damn, it's fucked up. All right. Sorry. I got distracted here. So Indiana Jones and the Great Circle will be fully localized in Japanese. And again, I think that was genius.
Absolutely.
I think that was such a smart move to make, where you just go ahead and during the game show, you freaking show the trailer right after with the Japanese voice actors. And I thought it was great.
Yeah, they didn't just say it. They kind of showed you a bit of it. And that was awesome. Kind of like, we're confident in the way that we went ahead and worked on this. So that was really cool. And I don't know, Hargy, if you felt the way we did, but or it was just like, we miss it from the last time we saw it. Did it look so much better to you?
Did.
I felt we looked at each other. We're like, is it looking freaking better than it did the last time we saw it? I was like, what 100%. The heck?
100%. So this is
They've
the
been
thing.
polishing the game. I mean,
They have.
obviously, they're still kind of like, doing the last minute things to it. So it makes sense, but it was like, oh
Dude,
shoot, look at this.
I am super sensitive to this shit where I can look at it and be like, oh shit. Like I remember Avowed. I instantly saw the next time
Yes.
we saw it, I was like, oh shit, that was a big upgrade, right? Same thing with Indy. Indy looked great the first time we saw it, and the multiple times that we saw it. But this time it looked way better. The lighting, everything. So this is now, I don't know if you saw the it's kind of been out on Twitter. I'm sure people have done videos on it. We haven't really dove into it. But just because I didn't know if it was like real, maybe if they was just written there. But then after seeing it and then like putting the thing that's out in these streets together with what we saw, it's on there on the Xbox store page listed with ray tracing, 4K, 60 FPS, all those little taglines are there. And honestly, again, let me know in the chat too if you saw it. But dude, like Indy looked way better. It definitely
Yeah, so
looked
it should be on
much
Intac,
more
right?
upgraded.
It should be using Intac. So if it is, Intac's really good. So it
Yeah,
can
it's
do all sorts of crazy
phenomenal.
things.
Yeah, and like super high frame rates too. Like it's just such an optimized, engine. And I mean, dude, those are the Wolfenstein people, right? Like they made crazy shit. That's the same engine Doom is made on, fucking crazy high frame rates with, great resolution, great graphics. India, I think is like shaping up to be stunning. Like it looks like this is gonna be a real like feast for the eyes, type of game when you're playing it. So um I need somebody to go. I need like fucking Digital Foundry to go in there. Prove me I'm right. I feel it. It can't just
God,
be.
I think it
It
was
can't be the pony
God
powder.
Griffin
You know what I'm
says
saying?
he saw
I ain't
it
sniffing
too. He
that.
noticed it. Oh, right here we go. But yeah, I mean, Avow was like you mentioned it. It was the same thing, especially for you. You kept going back and forth, like I'm not completely sold on it, and then you saw it the last visually,
Visually.
yes, and then when you saw it last, you were like, holy crap, the changes that they've made. In
And low
you're
key,
on
I'm really excited that it got pushed back because I feel like they're gonna
even
I
polish it
think they're
even
gonna
more,
polish even
right?
more, make it even look better than we've been seeing it. So I'm very excited for that. But this one, India, I think is gonna be special, man.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be phenomenal. It looks great. And this last showing, top notch, bro. Top notch. I feel like you can see the ray tracing throughout, like very like clearly. It looks really, really good. All right,
Our
before
boss wanted to jump in
he
that.
says, don't forget all the first person POV haters when half of what was showed was third person. Also, you do things, it switches seamlessly. Oh, the you mean for
For
indie.
indie, yes.
Yeah, for indie. Yeah. For sure. I mean, that's the way they're doing it, right? They're bringing it back to uh Chronicles of Riddick times. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys remember that old game, but Starbreeze worked on it, and a lot of that team, I believe, is um part of the Wolfenstein team now. And they, that was their
Machine
thing,
games, yeah.
right? Yeah, Machine Games, right? Like they would go ahead and they would, you would be playing in first person, all the up close, crazy, brutal melee and all that other shit. But then you climb something or you do something, extra, and it instantly pulls you out. And they're essentially like the masters of it. Like they're really, really good at it. So it's gonna be great. Very, very excited, and I love their showing of it today. They not only came with the Japanese voice acting, but again, the look of that game just keeps getting better and better, man. And we still have a few months, right? We still have a few months of polish left that they're gonna keep adding to it. So I'm very, very excited for it. We got the homie RC Polygon. My dude, thank you for being here, brother. Thank
No,
you for that
thank you
$5
so
super chat.
much.
Says the whole anti-woke thing is so stupid. These people have issues with women, black people, the concept of he, she. It's a lot of alt-right people. I mean, honestly, again, I'm not a fan of even shining light on this so much. It's just crazy to me with the recent happenings, how if you get labeled that way, like if they label you this way, it's so like detrimental, and it's like it's crazy to me. Like I don't understand the reason for it, but you know, it's just the reality, right? Like you just see what's happened to a lot of these things, and it seems like this is like the, you know, the craziness of it. I don't know, man. But
So real quick before we move on, I
yeah,
gotta go to Dr. Vaca because oh my gosh, I like literally shouted this, but see, you missed the punch.
yes,
It was punch, bitch slap, punch. That's exactly what
yes.
Andy did. Somebody looked at me, he's like, he just bitch
Did
slapped
he
him. I was
just
like,
bitch slap him?
he did a punch, then the slap, then the freaking punch. That was
Dude,
awesome.
it was beautiful. It was
Yeah, that
beautiful.
was cool to see.
I
Did
feel like
you
that needs to be clipped,
right?
right? And you need to get like a pony face on there. You know what I'm saying? Just give him a little slap punch.
Little
You know what I'm saying?
slap.
Fuck him up a little bit. It's a little slappy.
Did you notice the slap, Hargy?
You didn't notice
No,
it?
he did a punch, a bitch slap, and a punch again. That
It
was
was
epic.
hilarious. It was hilarious, yo. It's
There's
like, oh,
nothing
shit.
like coming at someone with a slap, right? Like, yo.
Agreed. Now, the next thing that they're talking about, again, they're talking about their things, right? So they're even here, they're kind of like getting it out the way real quick, just talking about the things that are from them. So Overwatch 2, time, you know, cross My Hero
Crossover.
Academia,
Yes.
that collaboration, it looked dope. I was very confused when they took, you know, our daughter loves this show. And what's this
Yes.
dude's name again? The
Deku.
Deku turned Deku into a chick.
They
Like what?
did. They
Like
turned
they
Deku into a female.
what?
I was like, Deku, what happened?
I mean, I know he'd be crying like a
He
bitch,
cries a lot
like
in the show,
99,000
yes.
times, but
But yeah, All Might is in there. Yes, that was such a shocker. I was like, what are they like? Maybe that's one of
Speaking
those
of
things
woke,
where yes, right, exactly. Because that's the thing. Like we know Deku from the show, and there's so many seasons and so many freaking mangas out that you're kind of like, okay, well, we've known Deku a certain way. And I do understand that they want to go ahead and I don't know, try something different or just kind of like be like Deku could be anyone, right? But at the same time, I felt like, you know, this character we know from this show, and it's like now that's not really. I was like, did I miss something during the show? Was he like a girl all along? Like, what happened here? You know?
Loki says femboy Deku is a thing for that community.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
Okay.
I mean, look. I mean, it is what it is. It's just
It is what it
it's
is.
just random.
It
I was
caught
like,
me off
oh
guard.
shit. Yeah, it was just
Our
it was just
daughter
random.
too was like,
Yeah, for sure. Now, hold on over here. I gotta bring this up. My man Rob, thank you for
and
being
by the
here.
way, they did have some of the female characters in there. I didn't necessarily feel like they needed to go ahead and turn Deku into a female as well, because it was All Might. I think Uraraka was in there, Deku, and then there was another female. And it's like, I don't necessarily get it, but it is what it is.
Yeah. All right, so let me get this message here from the homie Rob. What's up, man? Says Sarah Bond coming out to talk about Fire Stick and how you don't need an Xbox was a massive L in my opinion. Okay, so this is the thing. I literally what's happening right now on the screen. So I think that narrative is like I'm not calling you one, but it's a pony narrative, right? It's a narrative based off of the idea that Xbox must focus on selling consoles exclusively. That's the only thing they could be worried about, because if they're not, they're failing, right? So that's the pony narrative that they put out there to try to make us think that if it's not only about the box, then Xbox is irrelevant. And I mean, again, guys, like we know better than that, right? Like we know better, right? We know Xbox. Look at the shows they've been putting on nonstop for us. look at the games we be getting in Game Pass nonstop for us, right? Like
So,
there's no lack of them pushing the envelope, right? They're doing everything that you can possibly ever want from Xbox as a gamer, right? As a gamer, as somebody who's excited to play games from shit that they're bringing, right? Like that's a reality. Go ahead, baby. Sorry.
no, in my opinion, we've heard them. So we've heard them say that they're trying to expand and grow, right? They want to go ahead and find different avenues of going ahead and making that cash, right? And I don't think that they put Game Pass on the Fire Stick to kind of keep it on the hush hush and hope nobody finds out. I think that they want as many people to go ahead and sign up as possible. Even people with the console that want to go ahead and just remind them that, oh shoot, on my Fire Stick, I can also go ahead and sign into Game
Especially
Pass.
in Japan.
Absolutely.
Right? Like, especially in Japan where consoles are not like it's just not their biggest seller, even though
Yes.
we know that it's getting better,
They're
right?
selling more,
They're
but
selling more. And to be fair, it's on Amazon, right? And it's still selling more, right? So the fact that it's on Amazon has not stopped or slowed the sale of consoles in Japan, right? I mean, Hargeet has shown us, right? He's been keeping track of it and he knows that it's still going, right? So look, at the end of the day, for them to be in an area where they know there's not a shit ton of consoles out there, it's like, dude, how long have they been out there, right? They've been out there for a long time, right? So it's not like they just showed up and they're like, you know what, fuck it, we're not gonna keep trying. No, they've been there forever. The console's there, they're still selling, right? But they have a new way for people to engage with their ecosystem, right? So they're gonna show it.
I
Which
mean, they
I
need
have no
to.
problem with that. It's there. That's what it's for. It's a product on Amazon Fire Stick. Fucking sell that shit too. Hell yeah. Let them know. Let people know. We take their
Listen,
money
the
anyway,
point is
bro.
to get
It
them
all
in,
helps fund
right?
us.
It doesn't matter how they want to jump in. What matters is that they do become and get a part of freaking Game Pass, get a little taste from it, maybe eventually go ahead and get the box or not. They're still getting that subscription money. They're not saying, hey guys, those of you who enjoy the box, don't continue to buy it or go sell your box and get a Fire Stick. They're just trying to extend on who has access to Game Pass and it's able to sign up.
Agreed.
What do you feel about that, Hargi?
Yeah, look, they've been in this mode for a while. The other big one, of course, is PC. Are they going to say don't play on PC? Of course not. Like, again, it just helps them that you continue to buy Windows. But on top of that, they have 1 billion players out there. They're not going to tell them you must go buy a console when the console taps out at 200 million players, period, right? It's like, it's just not useful to them. They're looking at mobile and PC as well. They're saying, hey, can we get these games delivered to a different screen, a different way? Why not? And if it's in their cloud, they're playing it on an Xbox, right? So that just means more Xboxes get the games, right? So what's the what's the bad thing there?
Exactly.
We're also talking about Japan. Japan is it's an island, right? So a set of islands. For them to have cloud, the latency is not going to be as bad because Tokyo's right in the middle, and that's where the data center is. So it's going to work pretty well across all of Japan to focus at that, in that area. Hey, you can just use this; it'll work. It's a good thing, right? And I assume GeForce is out there too. Why not? Why not give that option to them, right? They're primarily a Nintendo console base that also plays in PlayStation. Would they get the third? Maybe, maybe not. But hey, if you give them an option, hey, you don't even bother. Just like, hey, just use xCloud. You can play these games. Isn't that a good thing? Because that means, hey, look, that game doesn't need to move somewhere else. They've got the engagement. It can stay on just Xbox because they get the engagement from these folks by just playing in xCloud, right? Or playing on PC where they already are. So I don't know. I kind of like the idea of expanding options. I've always thought of cloud as kind of a transitory thing. I think other things are going to take over time, but it's there now. Use it. Why not? If it works for them, what the heck?
Agreed. Rainbow, my homie, thank you for being here, brother, says, I don't see that as an L. Not in today's economy when some people might not be able to afford a console right now. Giving people options is never an L.
And let's not forget, they just upgraded increased the price by $90 for the base PS5 in Japan.
Yep.
Which is why the Xbox started selling.
And maybe some people went ahead and they buy the one console, right? And they already went into freaking PlayStation. So what better way to lure them in than to give them a little taste? Maybe their next console is going to be
Right.
an Xbox, or maybe they'll go ahead and save up to get an Xbox for the holidays. You just don't know. And even if they don't, as long as those $20 are coming in from X amount of people every freaking month, that's the win right there. Game Pass
Oh
exists
yeah.
for a reason, right? They're putting freaking the Game Pass app on TVs now, and it's out there. It's out there, so it grows the way that it's supposed to grow. We can't try to hold that back. That's the one
Yep.
the one thing that it's such a big deal. We can't try to hold back what they're trying to do. I think that narrative has been out there for so long where it's like, well, don't do this, don't do that, don't make these changes because I'm not ready to move on or move forward. But I think they've proven themselves. If it was up to, whatever people are saying out there, Game Pass maybe wouldn't even exist. So I think they're doing the right thing.
I agree. I just can't see it any other way. It's such an old. I really feel like it's such an old mentality to say
Yeah.
no. We need to be tied to that box. Like think about, like, come on, man. Like think about the movie and music industry. Who the fuck is tied to any piece of hardware?
Who's out
Fucking
there looking for
Netflix runs
CDs?
on
I mean, some people may, but
everything, bro. But I mean,
So
again, those people are still catered to, right? They still have a way to do those things. But the
yep.
vast majority of people have moved away from being tied to the box. Now, again, we know Xbox is not getting rid of the box. Again, just like movie people still have Blu-ray players that they can go buy, 4K Blu-ray players that they can go buy. Music people still have, fucking
vinyl.
vinyl. They have all
Yes.
types of shit that they can still go
Yep.
buy, right? Physical doesn't die, it just becomes the niche. It just becomes the niche, and someone is always there to fill that niche, and that as Xbox will always do that. As long as people are there to go buy the console, they will sell the console. This is what will happen. It will never change. They will always have it forever. There'll
Yeah.
always be a way to play the game hardware wise, as a piece of technology that has power, right? And don't forget, like you have so many other factors outside of one console manufacturer that are going to keep that narrative going. You think PC builders are ever going to give up on building PCs? Do you think that the people who love, you think Nvidia is ever going to say, fuck these computer, graphics cards that go into I mean, maybe not ever, right? Who knows? I mean, 30 years from now, maybe we're talking a different thing. I don't know. But I mean, the reality is I really don't see it going anywhere.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Things need to evolve. We
I mean,
just gotta
let's just look at
evolve with
the
them.
sales of consoles. It's still up. You can still get that PS5 Pro. That's kind of weird. Not even the
God bless you,
scalpers
Mama.
want it. Just think about that. Not even the scalpers want it.
God bless you, baby. Hargeet, you ain't lying, dog. It's literally a topic. Like that's gonna be our next.
It's crazy.
Look at the headline. It says Ponies SAD that most rejected the Pro. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. Like the scalpers, they took the 30th anniversary and scalped that shit away, and they said no, thank you, no, thank you. You can keep your fucking
Even
Pro.
the scalpers know that the Pro ain't shit. That's wild. That's wild. They're like, you know what? Next. Not happening. Listen, they made the right decision. That's the one to get. That's the one that, out of everything that's out there is the nostalgic. It's the one that hits. If there's one to grab, that's the one to grab. Anything, even freaking the handheld, the controllers, that was it. The way they did it with the bundle and the old school box, that's the one to grab. But I think the movement is with the fact that yes, some were trying to get it, some were trying to get it to keep it, but a lot of people were trying to get it to go ahead and buy and sell it off, right? So the fact that the PlayStation 5 Pro is still sitting there, it speaks volumes with what we've been kind of saying.
Again, I don't want to go too far into it because that's literally going to be the next topic.
Okay.
So we'll jump back into that. But yeah, guess somebody was right and somebody was wrong. Who those people are, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm
I
not
don't
one to
know.
brag,
Listen, but
but
every
I'm
little bit.
bragging.
I'm gonna brag a little bit. All right. So after Overwatch 2, they went ahead, and honestly, I think this is probably one of the biggest announcements that they made, probably one of the most important announcements that they made, and that is StarCraft Remastered and StarCraft 2 land on PC Game Pass on November 5th. Right. So that also means that it's coming to the Windows store, right? So normally it's just on what, battle.net? Like that's the only place that you could have gotten it
I
before.
don't know if it's also in Steam, but
I mean, maybe on Steam.
maybe. Yeah.
But now it's coming to Xbox's PC world. And I think that's huge. I think that's a big game. I think that's a game that a lot of people, were looking forward to and wanted. We did a couple polls in our community, polls, and a lot of people like the StarCraft. You know what I'm saying? Like StarCraft was a huge thing. And I think ultimately, like, I think that's a huge win, especially in the Asian market. I feel like StarCraft was always big in that area. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like bringing it out now, kind of showing that, hey, it's coming. They showed some gameplay over there. I think it's dope, man. I think it's dope. And honestly, I'm very happy that I am, post the new me in gaming, which is somebody who actually loved with all type, like I just so much Age of Mythology. I thought it was fucking phenomenal. And then back to back, we went to Ara History Untold. Again, a game that I never,
Amazing, yeah.
ever would have ever thought that I would want to spend any time in. And, like it's such an amazing experience. I have like 40 hours in it. Doodle has fucking 58, almost 60 hours in that shit. It's like, dude, like the game is fucking good. Right.
Oh my gosh.
So it's like I'm in this new
Addictive.
space. You know what I'm saying? I'm in this new space now. So like Frostpunk, I saw that. I was like, ooh, I think I'm gonna have to hit that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm about to hit that. And then this bad boy just pops up out of nowhere. StarCraft coming into Game Pass.
It's gonna be wild.
I'm down, bro. I'm down.
Heck yeah.
I'm down. I'm very, very excited.
Listen, if you guys believe me when I say it's addictive, it's I don't know if you guys remember who was here, like the talks about staying up till 5 a.m. That's how like time just goes freaking by, and it's like, why so fast? Like slow down a little bit. I have things to do. It's crazy.
They have a lot of those kind of games, by the way, right? I mean, World of Warcraft is one of those.
That's
time
the only
sinks.
one that I haven't gotten me hooked. Like I haven't even tried or attempted. But that's like a MMO, so it's a little different, right? Because that's like a endless time sink. Whereas these games you play for a long time, but then you can stop, right? Like it's their campaign basically that you're playing. But yeah, I think that was I think that was an important short. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think StarCraft means anything? Chat, let us know what you guys thought
it needs
about
a sequel. That's what it needs.
StarCraft.
It needs to finish the story and shit. Like that's what they need to
Is
do.
there a story?
Yeah, there's a whole campaign
in StarCraft,
right? So yeah.
Is there? I don't know. I've never played it in my life, or I don't know anything about it.
Oh my.
Yeah, the only thing I remember of StarCraft, the only StarCraft that has ever been put into my brain is Ghost, the one that got canceled. I remember that shit was coming out.
So look, that's the big question. Is it gonna are they gonna greenlight that or not? We'll find out. Right.
Well, I think things like this is what kind of helps that, right? So they take a game like this, put it out, bring it back into the zeitgeist, right? Get people talking about it, and then seeing if it takes again, right? I don't know how many people play this shit, but I mean, chances are it's gonna do really well, and I think there will be another StarCraft. I think that's the beauty
thing.
of Xbox,
you kind of
right?
test it out, see how people respond to it, and then you go all in.
I mean, dude, Phil showed up with a StarCraft shirt. You know what I'm saying?
He did.
So he's definitely a fan.
Oh, yeah.
right? And you got to imagine that this is all part of the dream, right? Like when Phil was sitting there looking at this deal and saying, we need to make this happen. This has to close. Like we have to get it. He's looking at all that shit that's there that, sure, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but 2 years, 3 years, maybe as a launch game or a launch window game for a new console that also is very PC like, right? That maybe is going to be a great fit for this type of game. Like you just never know, right? You never know what's going to come from it. And that's the excitement here, right? Like we're always on our toes because there's always more, right? There's always more, there's always new coming from the Xbox camp, man. And that's the beauty for us, right? But yeah, so I don't know if anybody in chat was pumped for StarCraft. But I think it's good. Rainbow says it. StarCraft on PC Game Pass is huge. Yeah, I think that's a big move. I think that's a big move. All right. Let's see what's next. So, okay, so that was the end. So that was the end of like their stuff, right? So games from the partners, right? So the first game they're talking about here is with All You Need Is Help. I don't know if you remember that one. It's like that cutesy like block puzzle type game.
Oh, the yarn.
The yarn and all that
Yes,
shit.
yes.
It
They
looked
had
like
like
Yarn
the
Yoshi a little
like a
bit.
Kirby. Yes, a Kirby, the one with the yarn and Yoshi too. It looks so cute. It was cute. I was like, holy crap. Yeah, that's gonna be that's gonna be catchy for sure. It's
By
like
the way,
mini
I'm looking
puzzle
over here.
games.
I didn't see these, but people were. I think I just had another like I had a Lord of the Ring moment, right? Where
Oh boy.
I didn't know Starfield had a campaign and people like laughing. Like, of course,
StarCraft.
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 Yeah, my bad. So yeah, of course. Now listen, while we're talking, pay attention to the trailer in the back. Okay, Indiana Jones. It looks way better.
It's kind of funny that the guy's name is Jerk. That's hilarious.
Oh, that is dope. That is dope. All right, so Powerball says that there's 6. Hold on, I think I missed it. Where is it? I think he said it had 6 campaigns. Yes, StarCraft 1 has 6 full campaigns, and StarCraft 2 has 3 whole storylines for hours of playtime. So 6 full campaigns. So does that mean there's 6 like games worth of campaigns, or like the campaigns, are they shorter? You know what I'm saying? Like, are StarCraft game like is it like a shorter campaign that is not like super crazy, or 6 is a lot? You know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot of campaigns to be had. But yeah. All right. So yes, this week can help. Did you guys what'd you think of it, Hargi? Are you looking at it like something that you want to try, or I mean it's out on Game Pass like right now.
Yeah.
I think I played one, but it's been a while, man. So I don't know. I don't even remember. So it's probably not a bad idea to try again. But here's the problem: it's an old game, and my backlog is ridiculous as it is. It's like, do I go back and play this, or do I play one of the many other games? We also just got a bunch of games in Game Pass. We and we have other games we can buy. It's like, oh man, I don't know. It's hard to like say, all right, I'm gonna commit time to that because it's long. So you have to kind of like spend a lot of time.
Also, it is
on
long.
Yeah. What I remember of it, I think there's 3 factions. Each of them has like their own thing. And so you can play as each faction. I if I remember right, something like that. Maybe somebody in chat can like remind us how it works, but I think that's what it was. But anyways, so like there's a lot there, and you have to kind of go through the whole thing with each one. I don't know. So I don't know if I want to go through all that.
All right. Well,
No, I hear you. I
still want to at least try
There
it. You know
is
what
a
I'm
lot
saying?
out. Super
Yeah.
cute though. Super cute.
No, he was talking about StarCraft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn it, that's the name.
Yeah,
of
as
the
far
sci-fi.
as that other game, the
Yeah, this one here. We need help.
help.
This
Yeah,
one, yes.
all you need is help. Yeah, that's like a party game, right? This is like a 4-player
It
co-op
is.
game, if I understood right. Yeah. And they showed this before. This was it at the June showcase or maybe Summer Games Fest or something? I don't know. It
No.
was somewhere else. Yeah, this was
On
announced
Xbox?
before.
What?
It was announced somewhere. Let me just look it up. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing this before. All you need is help. Let's see when was that announced?
I don't remember seeing that shit.
Yeah, it was definitely something that was there before.
Well,
5 months ago on Xbox's YouTube page.
Really?
Would that be like an indie direct or something like that? Maybe
might have been like that ID at Xbox
yeah,
game.
something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, listen.
So
This is the beauty, right? Yeah, Calorie says ID at Xbox. So
yeah,
it's probably
I
ID
think that
at
might have been
Xbox.
it, whatever it was. But yeah, this was definitely shown before. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. Whatever, right? It's another little party game. Why not, right?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think. I mean, I would say like for me personally, I probably would never ever play that. But being in Game Pass, we got the
Jump
kids.
in, try it out. Yeah.
You know, if the kids are having fun, like it's great, man. Like just I love it. Like it's dope because like we were upstairs with the girls talking, and it was like, guess what? A new game dropped on Game Pass today that we're all gonna play, and they got pumped, like they're excited. So it's like that's what I love. Like that's the shit that Game Pass, like the idea of Game Pass, you can't take away, right? Like it's like, hey guys, look at this thing. It just came out. We don't know what it is, but it looks fun. Let's go have that experience together, right?
I love that you brought that up because, those of you with kids, like it allows you to kind of figure out what they're into without having it be just like this huge investment, right? Because I remember when our older kiddos were young, right? It was like you would buy them everything to try to figure out what type of game they're into, anything that they found cool or they had any type of interest in. And then there were so many games that they will kind of try out and be like, okay, well, they wouldn't necessarily play much or whatever. And some that they just connected to, right? So it just Game Pass is just perfect to kind of like have them figure out what they're into or allow them to grow and be into a lot more than they will normally be, right? Just what they have access to that gets bought, just like a nice wide library of freaking games and variations that is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
I agree. All right, so that was there, and again, that's day one in Game Pass, and that day is today. So that game is
Yes.
available right now in Game Pass. So if you haven't downloaded, go put it to download, go play. It's 4-player co-op, local and online multiplayer, fully supported. So
Yeah, that was
if you
cool. It
have a
was kind
full
of like
house
go
like
have some
us,
fun.
4 people, it's good. If not,
I
you can
mean,
play with others.
by the way, CMoney, they did find out that this probably also happened because, the people were head over heels over Astrobot. And then, Phil was like, I think I know what they're looking for and what's going to make them happy. They just want to, smile from ear to ear and have fun. So they figured this would be a perfect
Dude,
game to
I
throw in there.
almost said, "What the hell is Astrobot?" And then I remembered. It's the game that they all forgot already.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's funny. Okay, so the next game that they have on the list here is Asura Jang Rumble, right? Asura Jang Rumble. It's an anime style battle royale. It has like an isometric, 3/4 view type of deal. I mean, I don't know, it looked fine. It didn't look like something that was like for me per se. Um, but I think it looked fine. Did you guys
From what I
can
can
you see
tell,
it
it's
to
a
me?
PC and
this one
Xbox
right
only.
here. Yeah, It actually doesn't even say PC. It just says Xbox Series X.
Yeah,
and
no,
S.
but like looking at it as far as platforms that it's available on, it's so far that's all I can see is it's PC and Xbox.
Gotcha. Because they've been naming PC when it's there. Oh, maybe it's not on Windows PC.
Yeah,
Like
it
it's
might
not
be on
on
Steam.
It's on Steam or some shit like that, but it's not on.
Yeah,
It's not like crossplay with Xbox Series S.
Yeah.
Type deal. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, look, this is it's nice, right? It's for somebody, right? Not necessarily for me. What did you guys think though when you saw it?
it looked
Uh,
okay.
this-
Whatever.
Yeah, that's what I felt. This was one of those that were a little bit more of a stretch. It kind of like had that obviously like what am I thinking? Like Diablo, top down. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
the
saying?
isometric.
view.
Yes,
Isometric.
yes.
Yeah, isometric.
Type of style. So I thought that was kind of cool. It was one of those that led me kind of wondering, like, okay, well, maybe I don't know. Yeah,
I mean, it's not on Game Pass, so I
that's
think
the
that that's
thing.
the
I think
that
it's
was
not
the
a.
weird
I'll
part
try
for
it,
me.
see if I'm into it.
Yeah, like it's not. It definitely wasn't a catch for me. Like, oh wow, I'm so intrigued.
Do you have to buy
I
it?
would buy it. Yeah, it's not on Game Pass.
Right, but is it not
I
free to
don't.
play?
Maybe it's free to play, but they didn't say that. They didn't say free to play.
That'll kill it.
If you guys know in the chat, let us
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I didn't see anything that said. I didn't see anything that said it was free to play. It's just like a battle royale. They're saying. So, I mean, that was one of those games that I saw and it was like, okay, like, sure, but like, I don't know who wants to play that as a battle royale. I don't know. Again, if it was on Game Pass, it would make more sense to me, or if it was free to play, it would make more sense to me because then it's like, try it, see if you like it or you don't. But that wasn't like a, oh man, I want to get this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know if anybody agrees in the chat. I don't know if anybody saw the Asuka. What was it? Asura Jang.
Yeah.
Yeah, Surajin Rumble. I don't know if anybody else looked at that shit and thought it would be dope, but it wasn't for me for sure. Like it just wasn't that intriguing to me. All right. Next one is a deep dive into the magical world of Atelier Yumiya. This one actually looked really good. This is that game that's never been on Xbox before. Did anybody else catch? Did anybody else catch that Homeboy said that his inspiration was the original Halo?
Yeah.
Fucking
that was wild. It's the first time on Xbox. That was so cool. That was really cool.
That is super dope. Like, all right, look at that. Look at that. Xbox getting some representation. This is right here. This is it. This is it right here at TR. Right?
Yeah.
Finally lined up to what we're talking about. So yeah, this game for me, it looked pretty interesting. Pretty interesting.
It looked graphically, it looks really good. I like the look of it.
Yeah, I agree. I think this is a good get. Again, one of those games that again wasn't on Xbox before, and now like in a different version of this, it would be skipping Xbox again.
Yeah.
Right. But now with the work that Phil and Sarah have put in, you know, where these games are not getting skipped.
It's
I mean,
going.
the console's not getting skipped. It's coming.
Is it going into
This is not a Game Pass game.
It's not in Game Pass. Okay.
No. This is not a Game Pass game. And
or
that's
at least
fine,
they didn't announce
looks
it
good.
yet as Game Pass.
Maybe, yeah,
it's
not
coming
yet,
out in March.
not yet. Maybe they'll
So-
check to see how the pre-orders look.
Yeah.
But I mean, listen, this is what everyone was demanding of Xbox, right? Every time one of these little games they skip Xbox, is like Xbox has to do better, right? They're showing you, look at what they're doing, right? They're getting these games that would have skipped Xbox are now coming to Xbox, right? Like, this is a big deal. So
let's see.
Yes,
it's a W for sure. Let's see how many people show up for it, right? So
absolutely. Meet the Cheater says, I beat Atelier Ryza earlier this year. So I'm hyped for this. So like I didn't
Oh,
even know, is that like, when did that come out? Is that like a really old game, or um is it like a recent game? I don't know. So and what is that on? Is it on PlayStation? Is that where where that game, where you played it? Um But I mean, listen, you know, you gotta be like, if you're gonna throw, if you're one of those people who says, I like to hold Xbox accountable, like I have to, is my job, you know, I gotta hold them accountable, right? You should be fucking doing the opposite right now, right? And screaming from the rooftops, look at Phil, congrats, Phil. Great job, Sarah. Look at what you guys did. You took this game that wasn't represented on Xbox at all and said, now the franchise will come here. They're making this game count.
I mean,
Come on, man.
you assume that if they have the energy to cry about things, they'll have the energy to cheer things on when they're excited and happy to get something that they want. Especially, yeah, it's a lot of cry. The choices that people make are incredible. Like they're willing to go cry, but they're not willing to go laugh and cheer on and be excited for things. It's wild. It's wild.
Agreed. Real quick, I missed this, so I
Oh,
apologize.
RC, thank
RC
you so
Polygon.
much. I
Thank
didn't
you,
see
homie,
it.
for
I
being here,
saw it
man.
and I went in there and then I got out and I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry, bro.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $5 super
Thank
chat, bro.
you.
He says, I don't think having Deku as Tracer is a bad thing, as Tracer is the face of Overwatch and Deku is the face of My Hero. They can pass it off as cosplay. No, I don't think there's I mean, frankly, like I'm not against any of it. Like it don't really matter like that to me, but I just felt like you finally get Deku. You know what I'm saying? It's more for my, like, more for our daughter that I was thinking. Like
Well,
yeah, I don't know. Thought she would be
I wasn't
first
expecting
time.
it, but
Yeah, I didn't think he
it
was gonna
is
be
what
in
it
this
is.
game. Yeah. Bees with the bees, man. Bees with the bees. All right. Let's see. So Atelier Yumia, shit looks dope. So we'll see how that one looks. This one was pretty dope. I didn't really know what was happening. But Bleach Rebirth of Souls coming early 2025, brand new trailer. And it's let me see if they tell you, because it was kind of weird. The release window is real, blah blah blah. Comments intense fight. Both fighters are pushing the limits. So is this a fighting game? Is that what this is, or is it a story game? Like a story game with like fighting, you know, pieces to it or whatever. Because I'm feeling like I'm not quite sure. Let me see. Accept Your Soul and Reverse Fate. Bleach Rebirth of Souls coming to soon to Xbox, PC, and
Oh,
PlayStation.
it says fighting action game.
Oh, okay. So fighting action, so they'll have like a story
Based on the
mode to it.
legendary anime franchise.
Did you ever watch Bleach?
I don't watch any anime.
You don't watch any anime. All right, so you're on.
So it's
You're on the
pretty
boat with
I
me.
think it's pretty popular. I haven't seen it. I've seen some of the characters and their characters are pretty freaking fire. They look pretty cool. I've seen some of the pops that they make from the characters. I think Bleach is on Disney Plus, I want to say. Mad Men have brought it up a few times, but I haven't. Maybe we watched an episode or two, but I don't think we've watched it. Um, but yeah, I thought it was pretty dope. The anime is so freaking popular. It's cool to have that for sure.
I mean, look, it's coming, right? And that's all that matters, right? It's another game that's not being like skipping Xbox or no bullshit like that, right? So that's not a problem. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to come out. I don't know if anybody in the chat is like hyped for Bleach. I don't know if you guys have been following it
Let
at
us know,
all.
guys.
But let us know, man. Let us know.
Oh my gosh. Well, Ryur has a couple of words to say about it. Ryur says Bleach used to be #1 before that stupid pirate straw hat kid. Yo, tell us how you feel, Ryur. So
wow.
you didn't like Bleach? You maybe liked it a little bit. Nah, I get it. The freaking we try to watch
This is actually Bleach right now on the screen.
yes,
Like,
the
that's
characters are freaking. I told you the character designs are freaking insane. But I know I forget. Why am I blanking out on that freaking anime with the straw hat?
One Piece.
One Piece of shit. Listen.
Why?
My God, there's so many episodes. We try to jump in, but you don't know where to jump in. You certainly don't want to jump in from the beginning. It's like, oh, where do you go? Unlike My Hero. See, the thing with My Hero is like Deku came into Fortnite and we had to buy what? How many freaking Deku skins? It was
everybody
wild.
wanted it.
Everybody wanted the Deku skin,
Fucking
so we
A.
had to buy it for everybody. And I think the game too, the fighting game. I think they had the fighting game that we
For My
scooped up.
Hero?
Yeah, I think so. I
don't
think
remember.
so. I know we got them the Demon Slayer one. But yeah, Deku, unlike that straw hat dude.
Seems like everybody is very pumped for Bleach.
Yes. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Outside of Ryuar. Looks like everybody else.
No, Ryuar is pumped. He's saying that it was #1 until
he said it was
One
#1. So he
Piece
doesn't like
freaking
One
showed up.
Piece.
He doesn't
Got
like
it.
One Piece. By the way, Ryuar, and I should rock it next time. I do have the straw hat, even though I'm not for the anime. So maybe I'll mess around and make Ryuar a little upset on our next stream. We'll see. But
That's
yeah,
funny.
the hat was so cute. I had to get it.
All right. So next one up, which again is I don't know if this is out already. But they showed Dragon Quest 3, the HD 2D remake. Which that shit looked really good.
Yeah, and that was also previously announced. That was on Nintendo stage.
Nice.
So,
Now is this a brand new game?
No,
meaning,
no.
I know it's a remake. I know it's a remake of an old game. But what I'm saying is, meaning is the remake brand new? So like it's not ported over. Like everybody's gonna get this.
Everybody was getting it at the same time. So so this is just them showing it on their stage as well. It's pretty good, taking it from Nintendo. But 1 and 2 is being remade as well. That's gonna come afterwards. And I guess story-wise, it actually works out that 3 is before. So it's better to play 3 and then 1 and 2.
Oh, okay, got it.
So that's how they're releasing the remake or remaster or whatever you want to call this. So yeah, it was already announced for everybody. Everybody was getting it, and so they're able to show it here. That's pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it looked great. Again, I these are things that I had missed. So seeing it on Xbox, that's dope. A lot of that HD 2D work was in the show too, which honestly, Square kind of killed it with Octopath, right? Like that was the first one that they made in that HD 2D kind of format, and they nailed it. It's such a stunning look, striking almost. Like when you see it, it's like wow, it really popped. So yeah, I think this is gonna be great. It's good to be on that stage, man. They're just showing that they're not missing out on these games, right? They're not missing out on any of them. And then you have the one that leaked the night before, Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. So you have 1 through 6. So now officially hold on, I have an echo. Hold on.
Yeah, we're not seeing what you're seeing over there. But by the way, oh my gosh, I love this comment. Okay, Primo Drake says, I can't believe we live in a time where Xbox gets games like this. That's awesome. I love that. That's
now
awesome.
Look, this is part of the reason why they're doing all this, right? Is so that they can showcase that, hey, if you buy an Xbox, you're still going to get all the games you like, right? That was the whole point of this. And like, if you keep doing this,
before there was
it's going to take a couple
you know
of
what I'm
them.
saying?
Yeah. And it's going to take a couple of them. It's not going to be like, hey, this one time, okay, now we just believe you. No, they're going to have to do this like 3 or 4 years in a row where they keep bringing this kind of energy. And then it's like, oh, okay, cool. Especially if they
perfect
have
timing for a certain new console.
Exactly.
It's such a hesitant situation.
Right? So
they
that's the
hesitate
beauty
so
of
much, Hargy. And meanwhile, PlayStation's like, we're not making games. We're not making games. And they're like, you are making games. We're not.
Yeah.
It's
that's
crazy.
the thing, right? It's going to be Nintendo and Xbox with the energy because Nintendo's going to be bringing a whole bunch as well. But and PlayStation's increasing the price and saying, we don't have games.
Yeah, which is wild. But yeah, so the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 pixel remaster coming
we can't
out.
see it still.
Yeah, I know. I'm not showing you.
Okay.
I'm not showing you. I have the gameplay in the background of just the show. I'm just using this for myself. So that's coming now. I saw a dope picture because I wasn't even like aware that I guess Square has finally caught up. I think I have the picture. Yeah, I do. It's right here. Square's finally caught up. You take a look here. He says he owns all Final Fantasy from 1 to 15, and every single Final Fantasy game is out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Final Fantasy 7 you can get. It's not Rebirth, but you can play 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, every single one of these fucking games are on Xbox, playable on your Series X or S right now. Right? So Final Fantasy is here. The only thing that is not here is Final Fantasy 16, which we know is coming, right? And then Final Fantasy 7, the remakes, which we know also will be coming at some point. But I think it's pretty clear to see why it would be coming. Every single Final Fantasy in existence is now on Xbox outside of 16 and the remakes of 7. So I mean, that was pretty dope. I didn't realize that they were all here, but if you love Final Fantasy, especially the old school shit, like
voila.
Look, if anything, the real Final Fantasy's fans are the ones who love all this shit. It's the new stuff that the purists are
not happy with,
annoyed with, right? So
yeah, the other cool thing with with buying it on Xbox, I think almost all of them are cross entitlement. So if you buy it on Xbox, you also get it on PC. Yeah. So
that's cool.
That's sick.
Which is really cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, that's dope, man. That's dope. Primo Jake says, "Yup, this is what I was praying for." Listen, man, Phil delivered, bro.
Awesome.
Phil, Sarah, yo, the team delivered, man. They delivered, and they took the only kind of like negative that people could throw at Xbox was, missing key franchises like, Final Fantasy or, any of these other, JRPGs. And like they're showing them, man, like we're putting in the work. We're putting in the work. You could literally play from 1 to 15 of Final Fantasy every single game. Come on, man. Like for me, it means nothing because I'm not a Final Fantasy person at all.
Yeah.
But again, I support our people, right? Like our homies who are pumped for this, like fucking A, man. Yeah.
100%.
That's dope. That's dope that it's here. Yeah, good on them.
And I think it's a situation where, like, yes, they're putting a lot of their games in there, but like you want it to not be everything at once, right? I mean, again, like you said, 16 and 7 remake, those are the ones that are a little more, out there. So maybe give it a little bit more breather, more time to incorporate them into the mix.
Agreed.
The Foam Stars wasn't there though.
It was not. Most likely it might,
because they don't want anybody to know. They're like, we didn't do that. No, please.
Yeah. No, it'll be on.
Yeah, it might show up on their stage, right?
Yeah, that'll be on their stage if they do it, and it'll be like a free to play announcement, like, "Hey, we're going to free to play. It's coming everywhere." The next thing they have over here is the Fragpunk beta.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So they've showed Fragpunk
again an Xbox exclusive.
Yep, Xbox exclusive, Xbox and PC. And it looks like now they're doing crossplay with PC, so it looks like the Windows Store PC, they're getting it on Windows now. The first beta was on Steam, so now you're getting it for Xbox and PC, which is dope. It's on October 10th. I got to tell you, this is also one of those games that I feel showed better. Like I'd say the first trailer was very stylized and felt really dope when they showed it and all that stuff. But then I played the beta, and the beta looks, it was good. It looked good, but I feel like it got a big upgrade between.
Showed it well. That's the thing.
Yeah. So between the last beta and this beta, they did a nice upgrade. It looks better. And I'm looking forward to playing it again. I know our homie Demo Flow was really into it. So yeah, this was I think that was dope to see it again. Again, using Xbox to go ahead and show the beta. It was dope. Then you get into the HD remaster of Legend of Mana, which again is a day one Game Pass, and that day one is today. That game is out right now. You can go ahead and play it. And this is it's available for the first time on Xbox. Is the original Legend of Mana. So this is a remaster, right? So it's going to look better, but the first time it's on Xbox, man, again, you got to give them their flowers when they're out here putting in the work.
Absolutely.
Right? They took, a game that was not here, and now they're bringing it here. Now Visions of Mana is part of that same series, right? So Legends of Mana is the first one. Is that what it is? So Legend of Mana was the first Mana. Does that sound right? Chat, let me know.
I'll have to look it up
if that's right. But I know Visions of Mana is
Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana, Legend of Mana, Sword of Mana, Children of Mana, Dawn of Mana, Heroes of Mana,
a lot of Mana,
Circle
Jesus
of Mana,
Christ.
Rise of Mana, Adventures of Mana.
Okay.
Well, I guess they got some work still left to do.
Yeah, I'd say so.
These Manas over here. Holy shit.
Much Mana.
Wow. Okay, much Mana. Much Mana. How much Mana you want? Listen. All right, so maybe it's not. Listen, this looks like a Secret was the first one. So there's a lot. There's still a lot out there. It's still a lot out there, guys. But listen, they're starting somewhere. We got Visions. Now they're doing Legend of Mana day one in Game Pass, which is fire. I know they have the other Mana, but they didn't. They're not talking about it right here on this line. They're getting Legend of Mana their own thing. So I take it, Hargeet, have you played any of these Manas?
I don't think I have, actually. I don't think I've played any of them. I played the Tales games, a couple of those, but that's I think Bandai Namco, I think. But I've not played. Yeah, I have not played these. So cool, they're here. I can play them. It's also good to have it like before Visions. Visions came out like what a month or two ago, right? We talked about it like August or something like that. To see if you'd be interested in Visions, right? You just get this and try it out.
It's a great selling point for Visions, right? So if this is fun, if you like it.
So
it's like okay, cool,
right?
Like that's what I did for Dragon's Dogma. Like Dragon's Dogma 2 looked cool, but it didn't really sell me because I was like, I don't know. I didn't fuck with the first one. But then the first one was like on stupid sale. It was like $8 or some shit like that. And I was like, all right, let me try it out. And then I got it, played it for a little bit, and I was like, this is super dope, but I don't want to waste my Dragon Dogma time and my hypeness for it on this one. I'll just go get the new one and then play that. So this might be a similar situation. They got the game on Game Pass. I played for a little while. I'm like, yo, this is really, really dope. I wish I was looking at something made in today's world. And then boom, there's where Visions might step in. So we'll see, man. Like I haven't gotten Visions. Frankly, I'm not interested in it. But if I play this and like it, then I might have to go check it out. All right, next up, you have Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, which is the way that they started the show. It's actually, you see it on the screen right now. Oh, I lied. It's a blatant lie. I thought I did. It's a little farther back. But yeah, I mean, that was a great way to start the show, I think. I saw somebody. Let me see. Let me see who it was. Um, damn, it was too far back. Okay, I don't know if I'll find it, but somebody said like the Xbox was really smart for starting the show with Snake Eater because they know that that's going to be a game that you want to show like, hey, we have it. Like, hey, Japan, if you're interested in this game, it's here. Look at us showing you, right? A couple days ago, they did a state of play and they showed a little tiny snippet of it, right? And in a reel, a sizzle reel. Whereas here, they gave it burn, right?
Yeah,
They
it
gave it
was
time to shine.
highlighted well.
Yes. So I think that was very well done. And then they kind of, if you think about how they started and ended it, right? They started with Metal Gear and then they ended with, Final Fantasy, the Pixel remaster, which is something that a lot of people were, upset that skipped Xbox, right? So now it's there, right? And again, all things that really, man, this one looks really good, really good.
It does.
Um, so and this is an old one too, I think. Um, so yeah, I think they did smart, man. I think they did a smart job. Gun Griffin says Xbox shows real games, Sony shows snips of movies.
Oh
True,
my goodness.
true.
Oh my goodness.
True.
Yes.
This new one, especially this new Sony that we have, that's what they're all about. Think about everything we've seen from them for any of these new shits is always CGI. Where's the gameplay anymore?
Yeah, it's
Again,
all freaking cinematics,
dude, we
cutscenes.
watched Ghost of Tsushima reveal gameplay, boom, right away. What did they show us here? Just fucking CG or it doesn't have to be CG. That could be the in-game whatever, but it's cinematics, right? It's
Yeah.
all cinematics, it's all up close, pumped up, looking like shit that's not gonna look like as soon as gameplay happens. How do you know? Go back and watch the fucking trailer and you'll see that as soon as they show any gameplay, everything gets massively downgraded. So yeah, it's a
Yeah,
different
because
world,
I
man.
mean, we initially saw it and we were kind of like, "Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, great." And then, it's like, "Okay, well, where are you going with this?" They literally barely showed any gameplay. And when again, it's just it's supposed to come out next year. And it's just questionable. It's questionable either the conditions in which it will release or the fact that, it will end up coming out in 2025. Hopefully it will, but I mean, the question's still there. Again, you see how confident they did. They went ahead and Ghost of Tsushima, the way they presented the game and everything. It was just, it's a whole different, we're talking about different things here.
Agreed. Agreed.
Stand by it 100%.
Facts. So next game they talk about here is Metaphor Refantasio. And that is the game that is made. It's funny because we were watching it because I guess it was a new trailer because I don't remember seeing it. And I was like, man, that looks like fucking Persona. You know what I'm saying? Like that looks like Persona. Well,
No, we've seen it a
Yes.
couple
because
of times now.
yeah, we've definitely seen it, but this particular trailer we didn't see, and I just didn't immediately link it.
Yeah.
But it's the creator of Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5. So this game's releasing on October 11th. I think it showed well. And the dope thing is that there's a demo available today. It's the prologue of the game. So you start the game in this demo, and that's going to take you through the entire prologue. And then when you start the real game, whenever you get it, it'll carry over. So your progress carries over
That's
and you would
awesome.
continue the story, which I love that. That's my favorite way of doing a demo where it's part of the game where you're
Yeah.
not like just playing a little snippet is done. Like give the start of the game away, right? That's really smart.
And I love that it carries over, right? Sometimes you go ahead, you get into a game, you're like, oh shoot, you try the demo, and you're like, oh shoot, this is cool. I can't wait to get it. And then it's kind of like, oh, I did this already, because it's brand new, and you're trying to like, let me get into it. But yeah.
Yeah, I
So
think it's due. Meet the Cheater says Metaphor is my #1 anticipated game right now.
oh, let's go. Let's go.
Dude, I mean, that's big, man. I think there's a lot of people. You know, it's funny because we were just talking about I think on Tuesday we mentioned maybe you see Persona 6, right?
Yes.
Remember I kind of went big and said maybe there'll be like a Persona 6
I
on
kept
the stage.
saying, keep your expectations in check.
Yep. Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Remember.
And I do feel there was a perfect balance, by the way, with this show. I do feel like, because we were talking, okay, it'll be great if they
I still feel like it was hype. It was hype.
Yeah, for sure.
But this is from that dude, right? From the guy who made that. So does it seem even likely that there is a Persona 6 anytime fucking soon?
I'm sure it's in the works. They'll have something to announce. I'm hoping next June showcase they announce it. It'd be interesting to see it. Yeah,
because
we'll see.
So you're saying he's making 2 games?
It like Todd's making 2 games, right? 3 games maybe.
Okay.
You got
right?
me.
I'm just saying, right?
My bad. Sorry.
Well, I mean, no, I'm just saying, like Todd's making 2 games, right? Like, and so it's possible to say, hey, I'm gonna.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
It's true. It's true though.
Here, whatever, right?
Yeah. No, I'm not mocking it. Like I'm acknowledging it. Like, all right, it was stupid. It's stupid what I said. Okay, I get it. Okay, it was really dumb that I brought up that idea.
My God. But of course, I mean, Persona is popping right now. It's such a big deal. They can't sleep on that. It's changed things for Square essentially in their Final Fantasy games. So it's a new so they have to keep popping them out.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yo, our boy Mash, bro. Where you been? We missed you. How you been? I hope all is well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for rocking out.
God damn.
And he also made an entrance. He gifted 20 on Point 4 Gamers memberships. Mash, thank you so much, bro. That's amazing. Thank you. That means a lot to us.
That is fucking fire.
I hope everything's well.
Yo. Shit, man. That's really dope, man. Appreciate
That's so
you,
nice
fam.
of you, bro.
Y'all know what to do.
Baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Yes.
Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of you for rocking with us. And of course, Mash, man. That's too kind, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man. Let's see, man. We got a list of homies now who got this. So thanks again to Mash, the homie. We got Echo GG. We got Xena, the homie. What's up, Xena? We got 50th. What's up, fam? You got C4 Skills going on, player. Dagnoth 18. You got The Arcane. You got Let's Go Ozzy, Carlos Thompson, Skywalker UAV. You got Cell 134. You got Obadiah Israel. You got Punkarella. You got Michael Mitz. You got Andre Doyle. You got Cole Caliber. You got Entertainment Landfill. You got Diego M. Santos. You got Wakasan. You got Michael Mooney. You got Calden 360. Shout out to all of you guys, man, for rocking with us. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mash, so much.
Shout out to Mash, man. Appreciate you.
So happy that you're here, Mash. Thank you for rocking out.
Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much, man. Very, very kind of you, bro. Very, very kind of you. All right. So next up, after Metaphor, which, well, first of all, before we leave, do we think Metaphor is gonna do we think that's gonna make a splash? Like, do we think Metaphor is going to be like a Persona? You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as popularity.
I mean, it can always be that way, but like if you think about it, it's a new thing. It has to kind of sell itself. Sure, there might be people who know Persona and Atlas and say, okay, maybe I'll give it a try. I don't know if that's going to happen though. So we'll see. It's usually a test when you have a new IP, right, to see if it actually picks up. So we'll see. I don't know if it's going to do as well as Persona, but it does look kind of like that. So maybe it does.
Yeah, I mean, they use a lot of that, the look of it, right? Like with the attacks and the words, the way they pop out. I think it's
Yeah, the style.
the style. That's it. The
For
style.
sure. But
Well,
I mean, who knows? I mean, it's obviously it could. That's the thing. You can't necessarily predict, even if everything is lined up for it to be a hit and a success, that it's you can't accurately say, yes, this is what's happening. You know, it can still be a miss, or it could be something you're not necessarily thinking will be, and it's a huge success. So people just have to kind of click with it, and we'll see what happens. But I mean, it'll be great for options.
yeah, I agree. Agreed.
I mean, it
So the
eventually
next,
could just go into Game Pass, right? And then
so that's
try to
like
get a
my
second
biggest
life.
thing. Like, see, this is the thing. Like, I almost feel like it's silly that it's not in Game Pass, and the reason I say that is because it is a new IP,
Yep.
right? Like, if you're coming out with Persona soon, right? Like, why not just be like, hey, let's get this new IP out there. Let's put it in as many people's hand as possible. Let's get that talk going, right? Let's get people pumped. Let's get. I feel like it's. I kind of feel like it's a waste that they're not doing that, but they
So
have the demo. They have the demo out, right?
yes.
Which should give you a good idea of
It
whether you're
it
gonna like
also
it.
speaks volumes of how confident they feel about it, right? They're going ahead, they're giving you the demo. You're freaking you get to go ahead and jump right back in when you go ahead and buy the game. I feel like it's a very bold move, and you can only kind of do that when you feel confident in what you're delivering. So Meet the Cheater says it's Persona like. You build relationships just like Persona. So if it's that type of game and everyone already gravitates towards Persona, or there's X amount of people that gravitate towards that game and they go ahead and test it out, they're more likely gonna want this game, right? But do you see that, Hargi? Do you get that vibe from like that confidence to go ahead and put out the demo and kind of say, okay, we feel like people are going to show up for it?
I mean, like they feel that. Obviously, it seems that way, right? Like the demo doesn't show. Well, the trailer doesn't show the relationship stuff, right? So at least it didn't to me. It just showed kind of the normal like fighting stuff. But we'll see, right? Like there is a like a whole like arc of what Persona is, right? And what you're doing in that world. I don't know what the arc is here, if it's the same or if it's going to be something a little disparate, a little different. I don't know. We'll have to see what it does. If it's similar, then the question is, why isn't it just Persona, right? Like you're branching off. It's your chance to do something like a Starfield, which is very different than Fallout or Elder Scrolls. Like this is your chance to do something different. Like, and if it's just the samey thing, then why not just call it Persona or make it like a Persona offshoot or something like that? Because then
And
you
then
have
you
that
have
name
the
attached.
name. Yes, you
Yeah,
have the name to go ahead
exactly.
and kind of get the attention from people.
Exactly, right? It's kind of
Um,
just weird. I don't know, but
yeah.
I'm hoping it's
You know,
different, but it has some good hook to it that makes it interesting. And it's the same team, right? So I'm sure they have a good capability to put out something compelling here. So
yeah. Yeah, I hope it's different enough with just like, the essence of what kind of drives people to these Persona games. But I do get what
yeah,
you're saying. It has to be difficult to branch off far
yeah.
out from what you normally make and then have people kind of react a certain way, which we've seen happen before. So it's just like I get both sides of the situation, both sides of the coin, because it could be to your detriment to go ahead and go a little too far,
Yeah.
right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But you're right. If you attach it to the name, it's like a guarantee. But maybe they are working on Persona 6, but if there's a branch off, which they're not, shy to go ahead and do when it comes to these Persona games, it also makes sense.
I mean, they released
There has to-
Tactica. Was it last year or this year?
What the
It was last year, no?
Persona 5 Tactica. When
Persona
was that?
Tactics one?
Tactica release
That's a good question.
date. It was last year, November 17 last year.
Okay.
So while they've been working on this thing, they also released that one, right? So, which I think it's still kind of similar in gameplay, right? But either way, whatever.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of
At
an
least
offshoot, though.
they're working and it's showing, right?
Yeah.
Nothing like spending over $4 million and 8 years later
400 mils.
you get a Concord.
400 million. Yeah, 400 million.
That's what I said.
No,
No,
you said 4 million.
Oh, 400 million. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. So the next game, we've seen it multiple times, I know for sure. And it didn't really look any better to me. Maybe I'm just not seeing it, but that was that Slitterhead,
Which was also seen before. We saw that maybe at the June showcase or something. I don't remember where it was.
We
but
definitely saw it before.
We saw it somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a possession type game, and like you can go ahead and
host on anyone's like body, like
yeah.
you're using the body, you can just kind of travel along. It was kind of cool to see it during the battle, right? He's like kind of leaving one body into the next one, like as it gets hit. But I mean, it doesn't get my attention enough.
No, it looks a little too janky for me. Like there's a janky threshold that I have. You know what I'm saying? Where, I'm okay doing indie stuff, but it still has to feel good. You know what I'm saying? Like it has to feel right and kind of look right to at least a certain degree. And this one just looks like a nightmare for me to like play. Like it just looks like it's just not gonna be smooth. It looks like it's not gonna
and there's also, it seems like
right.
it has a lot going on. You kind of can't necessarily define the game.
Big Dream says that one
seen.
looks weird. I'm digging it.
It has a lot going on. You kind of feel like, okay, well,
Yeah, it absolutely does. Absolutely does. The homie Matt says, I do think sometimes creatives and devs want to explore new characters and story arcs in similar genre, but choose new IP to not alienate or agitate the core base of their main IP.
true.
I mean, for sure. I just feel like why can't just do a spin-off, no? Like they've done it, right? They've done Tactics, right? Like that's a different spin-off of it, right? Like I guess what you're saying is when you talk about new characters, like you could do new character in a spin-off, but you still have to kind of link it to that world where new characters, new world, new story. Yeah, I get that, Mash. You're right. Yeah, I think so. Look, right there. You saw the slap?
Yes, go back a little bit.
You missed the slap? Did you see the slap? Oh shit. I'll show you the slap. Yo, that was beautiful. Watch, you'll see it again. The slap is real. Fucking punches him in the face and then slaps. Oh, you gotta wait now. Just gotta wait till he's grabbing the dude. You'll see it. Don't miss it. But right now, they're
Lock in, Harky. Lock in.
yeah. Don't
blink.
Don't blink. Okay, keep those eyes wide, bro. Are they gonna? Nah, I feel like I went too far back. Let me see.
Let it go.
Okay. Here you go. It's coming. It's gonna be worth it. So I'm telling you, somebody needs to look right there. Boom,
Punch.
slap,
Bitch slap, punch.
You saw it?
Yes, that was amazing.
That was beautiful.
That was awesome. I was like, I just,
yeah,
that was awesome.
That was lovely. Okay, that was lovely. I'm telling you, somebody, I challenge you right now in the chat. Someone clip that shit and fucking turn that into a pony getting bitch slapped is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Not like a real person. You know, the face of a crying pony
The
or whatever you
pony.
want. Whatever you want. But do it. Do it. Somebody. I believe. Xbox Gamer says, me cannot wait for indie. Yo, I feel you, man. It's crazy because there's so many games like that are coming. Like, I can't wait for that. I can't wait for Fable. I can't wait for South of Midnight. I can't wait for Flight Simulator. God damn, there's so many. I can't wait for
Stalker
Call of Duty. I
2.
can't wait for Stalker. Bro, Stalker wasn't even here. I thought Stalker might have been here, but they didn't even flex that muscle.
Avowed.
So much Avowed, Jesus. It's crazy. It's crazy. So much, man. So much. So yeah, so that's Slitterhead. I mean, look, it's coming. I'm sure that it's an interesting game. We'll see. It comes out November 8th. So we'll see what happens. And then there was Starbites, which I'll be honest with you, I don't even remember. It says explore. Oh, that's the robot one. Starbites. Right? Where you have the mechs that are there.
Did
Let
they
me
have
see if
Max?
that's
I don't remember.
Oh,
But that
no,
was
no, that's
also
not.
previously
No,
announced,
no, that's a different game.
and it's
That's a different
multi-plat,
game
so
with the
it's
mechs. So I don't even know which one is this, man. Which is Starbites?
Hold
I
on.
really don't remember. I wish they had like on this spot they were videos, but they're just like an image, and the
it's
image
near
is
the
just, like,
end. It
VR.
comes up before Dragon Quest.
Before Dragon Quest.
Yeah, there it
Hold on.
is.
This is it right here.
I believe so. Because it's after Slitterhead.
No, this is not. What are you talking about? Are you talking about this game right here on the screen right now?
No.
No.
That's the Chronicles thing, the Chrono Trigger equivalent.
Okay.
The what was that called? That was Threads of Time. No,
Yeah.
it's before Sarah, before Dragon Quest. Yep, that is the game. That the one that you're kind of.
Oh, you can
scrolling
see what I'm doing. That's why you said it.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't realize that you can see this. Okay, so this one right here.
Yeah.
Isn't that Dragon Quest? Oh no, there you go, Starbites.
Starbites, yeah.
There you go. Yep.
Oh wow, okay. I realize now.
Yeah, this
why.
one. They did a whole bunch of different things in this game.
In that game?
Yeah, so if you keep going back, right, this is the trailer. So it did like several different like types of gameplay mechanics.
All right, this is Slither.
Yeah. This is gonna finish up soon.
I mean, they did have like the like developers there. They're on stage. They're talking. I mean, that's pretty dope for them to have that happen at Tokyo Game Show. Good shit. I mean, this does look kind of creepy. It looks weird, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's just.
Yeah. Well, that's the
I don't know
intent
how
of it. Is he the Silent Hill guy?
He was the like one of the original Silent Hill guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it.
All right, so this thing right here.
This
right?
is the one. Yeah.
Starbites. I feel like I don't even remember
the
seeing
planet
this.
Bitter.
So that's where ponies live. Got it. So it's a top-turvy adventure RPG. I mean, there's a lot happening here. Turn-based. Oh, there were mechs.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did remember it a little bit. I don't know. See, I feel like there's too many really dope looking games. Where for me, this is like, okay. Like, I don't know how dope it would be, to be honest with you. Is this a brand new game or is this part of a franchise at all?
I think it's new. I don't know if it's part of a franchise. I think it's new. But see, yeah, like here you're doing other stuff. I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was also previously announced, so it's not a new announcement.
Also,
but it's also
this was
PlayStation,
previously
PC, and
announced as well.
Xbox. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I feel like this particular one is one of those games that will probably benefit from going into Game Pass. I don't know that it's a little.
Yeah. It's a little out there. We'll see. We'll see if it turns out to be decent. All right, and then there was Suikoden Returns. With the that's not what it's called. It's just Suikoden. Is it
It's the
called Suikoden
remasters.
Returns?
No, it's
Yeah,
Suikoden 1
okay.
and 2.
Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remaster. I mean, this looked fine. I feel like I I would have been a little more pumped for it if it was like in that HD 2D remaster style. Um I think it looked fine. It looked good. Suikoden, I never played that, so I don't have any like attachment to it. I know there's some people who like love this franchise. I don't know if anybody in the chat, if we have any Suikoden fans out here.
Powerball says brand new, no franchise.
Oh, that was that other one, Starbright.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this also was previously announced, by the way, Suikoden. So.
Oh, was it?
And it's going
He
everywhere.
also says I have them, so he has those.
All right. Have you played Suikoden at all? Okay. No,
Nope.
so you're not like a big JRPG guy either.
Well, yeah, I guess maybe like the stuff that was on Nintendo, right? Because I didn't branch over to PlayStation ever, so like I only played their exclusives at the end of the console lifecycle on PlayStation, and the exclusives I chose are the ones that are mostly like Western, not the Japanese ones. So if it was on a Nintendo, I might have tried it. But even there, I kind of like stayed more on the Nintendo games, and then the ones that I liked from the Western studios, and then Xbox happened, and that kind of just basically became my, my normal console, and they don't have these games, so
yeah.
So it's just kind of went that way, right? So,
well, listen, now if you ever wanted to, they're here. I see somebody Vague Dreams. Xbox just got rid of a major pony talking point. Xbox got all the JRPGs.
Yeah.
At this point, we got to correct it. They just have all the RPGs, right? So whether it's JRPG or RPG, they have everything, right? They're not missing shit. And that's a beautiful thing, right? So if you are a fan of JRPGs, you can feel confident coming. Obviously, like you said, Hargey, this is one show. This is the big first step they're making. I think that they're really trying to do this push. So if they keep doing this, that's how you cause change, right? You keep pushing, keep showing it. And if they keep doing it, it's gonna be a huge thing. This game fucking blows my mind, bro. I love this game that they have over here. Which one was this? Was the time?
This was the Threads of Time.
Threads of Time.
Yep.
Yo,
we don't have any official list of platforms, but they, as I said, on Reddit post, there was a consoles and PC from that developer. So it likely is on multiple consoles. I don't know which ones, but
nice. Okay. So yeah, I saw the video. Every time I see it, I'm like, damn, that shit looks so dope. All right, then we had Sin Duality, Echo of Ada reveals January 24th, 2025 release date. So January 24th, 2025, we're gonna get Sin Duality, Echo of Ada, which again is that one where there is a mech and you're like flying behind it or some shit, or like holding on to it or something. It's a PvPvE extraction shooter.
Yep, and that one is PlayStation, PC, and Xbox, and it's a new announce.
Nice. So, I mean, I hear like extraction shooter. I'm already getting like marathon vibes of what shit that's probably gonna be. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like we should get out of there. I don't like mechs. That's like the one thing that I find super difficult to move past. And I don't mean like Titanfall is a different beast, right? Titanfall is amazing. But I mean like mech games, like games where mechs are the like primary focus. Very difficult for me. The only mech game I think that I actually ever enjoyed was was it Mecha Breaker? No. There was a game on Xbox that was back in the day. And that shit was dope. I feel like I completely forgot the name.
Mech Warrior?
Mecha. No, not Mech Warrior. There's another one. Man, I wish I fucking remember. Somebody in the chat has to remember. Somebody.
I mean, we just had Armored Core, which
Mech
was the
Assault.
Mech
Assault. Yes, that one. Mech Assault. That was dope. Yeah, see, Matt said Armored Core 6 was good, but very hard. At least for me. See, that would annoy me. I can't mess with that. No, not Mecha Break. That's that game that got announced on the Xbox stage for some reason and then never ever came out. I don't know if it's still being made. No, it was Mech Assault, and that was dope. That was dope back in the day. But outside of that, I'm not there. Loki says, "Oh, come on, CMoney. You don't like mechs? I don't think we can be friends." Loki, I'm sorry to disappoint you, man. I like some mechs, like I like Titanfall mechs. You know what I'm saying? But like mechs that are just like robots that
selective ones. There you go.
Too slow. Like I felt like Mech Assault was like really, it was pretty fast, and at that time, it was new ish for me, like to experience something like that. So I was open to it and I liked it. But outside of that, too much. Jonas' dad says, been waiting on a Mech Assault remake. Come on, Phil, take my money. Vague Dream says Steel Battalion. I want that back. So Steel Battalion was crazy. I don't know if some of you guys in here might not have been around for that time or paid attention to it, but that's that shit. It had a controller with 100 and something buttons. It was a big ass fucking huge thing. And you would play with that controller. Is the only way you can play. And like if you didn't eject, like you had to eject, like literally flip the case and eject to get out of your ship before you died. And if you died, it was like delete your whole game or something like that. I forget. It was something crazy like that.
The struggle.
The struggle was real. But yeah, so I'm not like a huge mech guy or anything. So this one completely kind of just I zone out. I tune out of it. But it's coming January 24th. So who knows? Maybe I see more of it. Maybe it'll be better. Then you had Tanuki Pond's Summer. That's that raccoon, or I guess it's a Tanuki.
So freaking adorable.
The bicycle game where you're a mailman.
Yes, delivering.
I don't know why
mail.
I don't know if you guys are familiar with this classic cartoon or classic animated Christmas movie, and I don't think it's classic to us now because we love it. But Klaus, I don't know why. I just felt like this dude reminded me.
Netflix made that one, right?
I think that's a Netflix.
Yeah,
joint.
it's such a stamp now. We for our Christmas time.
Oh yeah. It's part of our tradition. So I love Klaus, and it's just funny that it reminded me. I just feel like this is him and shit, like pissed off at
delivering mail.
Delivering his mail.
Go ahead, Hargy, you were muted.
So yeah, so from what I could gather, this is on Switch, PC, and Xbox, and it's not on PlayStation for some reason.
Tanuki? Maybe they're not. Yeah. They're not with it. Maybe they're against. Tanuki is a Mario, creation. You know what I'm saying? Not the creature, but Mario with his Tanuki outfit, right?
Yes.
I'm just saying, maybe PlayStation was like, I ain't
the
down with
trauma
this.
of delivering mail makes him think of delivering games, and it puts a lot of pressure on them. So
yeah,
they kind of like, nah,
with that Death Stranding. You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'll tell you right now, this shit would be way more enjoyable than fucking Death Stranding. Jesus.
The game is so cute. The animation too is freaking awesome. So
plus there's a BMX bike that you're riding,
right?
And you do tricks and shit on there. I mean, who knows?
I'm digging it.
You never know. If it was in Game Pass, it would have been dope.
Agreed.
I would never buy this game. I would never buy that game.
But
if it was in Game Pass,
maybe it will.
Never know, man. Never know. Oh, and then finally they got to what I would have to say for me, and I'm trying to do a quick thought. I think this was my game of the show. And that's Threads of Time. Threads of Time just fucking had me like fucking like. And when I say game of show, like games that I didn't know about, right?
Yeah,
Not like Xbox games that I, obviously obsessed with.
caught you by surprise.
Yeah, Threads of Time. That shit looks so good, bro. I don't know what it is. I'm like the whole idea of jumping into the different eras of time. Um, Literally, it says you go from prehistoric land of dinosaurs, the far future, and then all other places in between. Ah, that shit looks like it's gonna be hella fun, bro. Cannot wait for that. Anybody else in the chat super pumped for this one? Did it hit anybody like it hit me? Because I feel like it hit me hard. Like I was like, oh, like that's money.
I love the cutscenes. I love the pixelated world. It was really, it looks really creative too. So it looks good. It looks really good. So I get it. Unique.
So I see people saying Chrono Trigger vibes.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
from that
a
one.
sort of successor to that. I don't think it's
Really?
an actual successor to that, but yeah.
So I
Chrono
never
Trigger.
played Chrono Trigger, so I'm not well versed. But listen, this one got me. Like this one. has me
Listen,
hooked.
Edward's with you because he's already, he says TOT looked great. He's already given
Oh
it,
shit!
an abbreviated name. So,
He ain't
like,
fucking
hey,
around.
everybody should know what TOT means. So, I mean, he likes it. He's digging it. It made an impression. So that's good. That's good.
Yeah, absolutely.
It
Gun
did look
Griffin
great.
says, "I'm glad all of these games are coming to Xbox. I saw a lot of ponies in the chat crying on the official channel that Xbox was stealing Sony's
What?
JRPG cred."
Damn.
Wow. Wow. You see how delusional they are? They think that Sony paid for those games for them. You know what I'm saying? Like these dudes they just make the game over there because they thought that was the only place that people cared about them.
Ooh, Ryur is
Oh, yes.
sold. Let's go. He
Right,
says,
you are. I feel you. Go ahead.
yes.
Read it, baby.
He says, I'm buying it day one, and I don't usually do that. Let's go. Yes.
Dead ass. I'm in the same boat, bro. I really feel like
Is there
like
a
this one's
release
money.
date for them? For
Ooh.
TOT?
Let's see. No. No. Hargeet, was this a new reveal?
Yeah, this was new.
Yeah, that's money. And this is coming everywhere?
Well, as I said, this is the one with the Reddit post where it's consoles and PC. There's no official anything. All we have officially
on
it's coming to
Xbox.
and
It says Xbox and Windows PC.
Yeah, so that's what we have officially. But unofficially, they have that Reddit post saying it's gonna be consoles and PC. That also could mean it's timed exclusive too, right? So, but I don't know, right? But as of right now, the only thing I could say it's on Xbox and PC.
Well, this one looks fire for sure. I'm super sold on this one. So, I even dig the name Threads of Time. That's pretty cool. Kind of riff on Sands of Time from Ubisoft, from Prince of Persia. This is dope. Threads of Time. I like it. Next up was Trials of Mana, which is a remake, which is a 3D remake. So I don't know where in the
so this is a port.
spectrum of all the different trials you were like all the different manas you were talking about.
Yeah, this is a port, but yeah, it's somewhere in the middle of
Also, this is already out.
Yeah, it's already out.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, the original came out in 1995.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So they already remade this and we're just getting it over here now, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, it's coming in the Game Pass, right? Which is the beauty of it. And I feel that, man. I'm there for it. I think that looked really good. I think it really kind of shined.
It came out in 2020 onto Switch and PlayStation and Windows, and then it actually came to Android and iOS in 2021, and it finally is coming to Xbox.
Again, I look at that as nothing more than Xbox putting in that work, right?
Yeah,
getting these people to come over here. I mean, Trials, who makes this shit? Is this a Square shit or no?
This is Square, yeah,
Square Enix.
It's the Mana
Yeah,
series.
so
Same
it's
thing.
like,
Visions of Mana. Yeah.
yeah, I think that that term full slate, right, means exactly what it sounds like. Like they're gonna be bringing all the shit in that skipped Xbox. Um, and they're doing it, man, and they're doing it right. You got, you have games coming into Game Pass, right? Which is, you know, that's the right way to do it. After you skipped us, like, don't come over here trying to make me buy that shit. Put that shit in Game Pass. Let me try it out, see if I like it. So, that's big, man. So now you have what? So now there's 3 Mana games officially on Xbox, right?
I don't know if there's
Legend,
others. I'm not sure if others came over.
Trials, and then
but
Visions just came out. Yeah, that's dope, man. That's dope.
They're putting in the work and it's showing, right? It shows.
That's right.
So
Agreed. Agreed. And that's all you can ask for them, man. That's all you can ask for them is to just keep bringing more, keep giving us more, and they are doing it. Powerball says yes, only 3 Mana games are on Xbox. So, I mean, listen, they're doing the thing. And like you said, Hargy, Vague Dreams points out that Sarah Bond said 1,400 games being made for Xbox and PC from Japan, right?
Well, from
I
Asian
don't know,
developers.
just Japan or just for yeah, just for
Asian developers. Yeah.
Yeah, which is, I mean, that's big, man. That's big. Like you can't look at, oh, this is that robot game. I mean, it looks pretty good. I just don't know if I'll be into it. Like you can't look at Xbox and seriously try to downplay their ability to get games from the Asian market anymore. I mean, I think they're showing you that they're serious about bringing games to Xbox that are, again, typically games that don't come to Xbox, right? Like that's a huge thing. It's a huge win, man. It's a huge win. And then the last game that they put on this list here is We Love Katamari Reroll plus Royal Revere. And that game is in Game Pass right now today. It's available. It's a remaster. So it's an older game. I don't know if it's if this is releasing anywhere else, but um Game Pass day one, immediately we thought of our kids coming to play this game, going around doing silly shit. That's the game that you roll around, you roll things around
yes,
like
it
a
picks
ball and
everything
just
up.
start picking up
Yes.
everything.
It seems like such a game that speaks to like that youth, that generation that's coming up and how they, the things they see like on YouTube and it seems like just perfect for the younger generation for sure.
Yeah, I think this
Agreed.
has been out, and this is just a Game Pass announce.
It's been out on Xbox.
Like it came out even on Xbox. It was out. It was available, and this is just them
Really?
putting it in Game Pass. Yeah.
Well, that's to
'Cause
show
it's
you the
everywhere.
difference where Game
It's
Pass
everywhere.
is available.
Yeah. So
Because I can
it
tell you
is.
right now,
It's
I didn't even
definitely on
remember.
all the other systems. But yeah, it's listed as Xbox having it from June 2023. So I think that's when it actually came out.
Did you notice that Fallout 76 is that an upgraded number? 20 million players?
It might be.
Oh shit. I mean, it feels like like why would they write that in there if it wasn't new information? You know what I'm saying? Join 20 million players. Fucking A. Good shit, Fallout. Ain't fucking around. But yeah, I mean, that was it. That was the show. That was everything that they showed. And I mean, if you shit, dude, like that was
That's a meaty show. That
fucking
was
meaty show. There
very
was a lot of
dense,
stuff in
right?
there, man.
A lot of freaking games. It was a great show for them. It absolutely was. They showed up.
Yeah, I feel like I do feel like I'm good with the score. I think if I'm gonna land on one instead of being wishy-washy, like between 7.5 and an 8, I would, after kind of going through each one and kind of sitting through it, uh yeah, I think I'm gonna land with an 8. I think an 8 is a good number for this. I think for for Japan, I think 9, 10, like 9, 9.5. But for me, after kind of doing a little bit of a deep dive on all this stuff over here that we just did, I think I'm going to 8. I think I'm leaning 8. I think it was good. I think it was good. I'm very, very, very happy with the show they put on. Again, being so this is basically the last show before the Game Awards, right?
Yes.
Where we anticipate them, you know, coming
To
back
show
and
up
doing
again.
something big, right? So we get new game announcements at Game Awards, right? Like that's pretty much what has happened, right? It's not just a recap situation, it's like a future outlook, right? So very, very excited for that. But you know, I'm digging this. I think it was really, really well done. If we look at the poll that we had running this entire time, so 40% think it was a B, 45% think it was a B C, and then 7% think it's a C or a D, and then 7% think it's a D or below. So I mean that's pretty good.
I agree.
That's pretty good. So the majority of us are pretty happy with what we saw. Um, I
From
mean,
Xbox, yeah.
I think so. I think they killed it. I think they did a great job, man. I think Tina Amini delivered again. Keeping the string of quality. I don't feel let me ask you this. Like the pacing of the show for you guys, did you feel at any point where it was like, oh my God, what are we doing? Or did it like keep going for you? Because I feel like for me, there wasn't anything that was like, Jesus, like end it now. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like there was
And we
nothing
know
that
that feeling, right? We've had that feeling before when we've seen some shows and it's like, why?
it's like,
Why? What are
why
you
am I
doing to me?
watching this? Like we literally saw it when we streamed a bunch of summer shows, and that shit
Yeah, I
was
mean,
a
like
problem.
with the PlayStation show, there were the VR moments, which just like I disengage. Like I don't care.
Shit, we
Like
have
the
the VR
VR,
and we
And we
disengage.
yeah,
disengage, yeah.
I don't care.
So we get it.
And so they didn't have that. Some of these games are definitely like wacky, but the thing is like it's still interesting to watch just because it's wacky. So
Yeah.
so it didn't really have those moments. It actually was like, wait, is this already over? Like Sarah Bond's here? Like, well, hold on.
Yeah, it actually flew
Um,
by. The time flew by, man, and it
like,
was a little
oh,
longer than I
okay.
thought. It was like
Yeah.
45 minutes or something like that, right?
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, it went
yeah, I
okay.
don't know, I feel
What I
good.
love that they're doing now with their shows is that they're kind of taking out the fluff, right? The bullshit around the show to that are so like draining and it kind of takes you out of it. I feel like they're nice and like compact with the games and they're keeping it interesting rather than talking or even when the developers were speaking, it wasn't something where you feel like, okay, stop talking, let's move on, let me see the games, right? But yeah, they're doing really, really well. They're doing an excellent job when it comes to these shows. And they're just gonna keep getting better and better.
Agreed. Agreed, and I think that's like that's the thing to take away from this show is, and when you look at the overall image of Xbox, is that this was another show in a long line of shows where they really have shown that they can bring great games to the platform and they can make great games. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the balancing act that they are doing, right? They're giving us a shit ton of games in-house, right? Like from our squad, and then they're out here putting in the work, man. From when you look at what they did with the what's the August show? Gamescom.
Opening night live.
Yeah, with Gamescom, where they show games that are coming from that area, and we're getting a lot of those games coming. And then over here, we're in the same boat, man. We got these Asian games coming, and I'm really happy with what they've been doing, man. I can't sit here and give them shit for anything. Like they're fucking rocking, man. Like this is what we want. This is what we want Xbox to be doing. Showing us games, showing us what's to come. I mean, we're stacked, bro. We're stacked. And not forgetting Game Pass, right? Like you don't go and have a show and it's like, well, we just showed you a bunch of games and nothing's coming to Game Pass. Like, no, we're still getting games into Game Pass, and they're good quality games, right? Like they're games that you would look at and say, man, I hope that's in Game Pass because I would really like to try it, right? And they're doing that, right? They're giving you a mix. Getting those mana games in Game Pass, that's a fucking W, right? Like that's a huge win. I mean, they're putting in the work, man. They're putting in the work. So overall, I think I'm landing right with the group over here on our poll. That 40 to 45% between A, B, and C. I think I'm right at that like B plus, B plus range right now. Landed about an 8. I'm really happy with that. I think it's a good show. Good
Yeah,
show overall.
agreed.
And just to kind of recap, so we could put a finisher on it. So, Doodle, what was your final score for this? Your own personal final score?
For me personally, yeah, like a solid B plus. I do think again, for what it was, I do think that obviously in Japan, like this is more of a, we're looking at a knowing what the show is, right? So for that type of show, we're looking at like an A minus, right? When we're really thinking of what this show was for and what it was supposed to do. The fact that they brought so much to the table. Again, it was a compact show, and they didn't go ahead and kind of like lean into the summer show. They didn't lean into Indiana Jones, they didn't lean into Avow or any of those games. I feel like they kind of went ahead, they kind of brushed through. Even Starfield, which is releasing soon. They why am I blanking now on the name? Shadow Space.
Diablo? Oh, Shadow Space, yeah.
Yeah, like Diablo, like they didn't go ahead and really dive in. They brushed through it and said what they needed to say, and then boom, right back to what the show it was supposed to be about, right? The focus of the show. That's what I feel like. It was well focused. So yeah, they did an excellent job putting this together. And again, this is kind of like this is freaking, to me, a big, huge improvement. So I just feel like from now it's just gonna get better and better, and they're gonna kind of get in that pocket, right? Of when it comes to this show.
Yeah, I feel that. Absolutely. I see the homie Edward Lafferty saying I give it an 8.5. Serve says I give it a solid 8. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it is. Gun Griffith says I give it a 10 out of 10 because it was for Japan, not the West, so mission accomplished.
Yes,
Yeah.
I mean,
I
yeah,
hear you.
like I said, 9.5, 10 for Japan. I think that works, man, for
The
sure.
fact that we found it as well very extremely entertaining, and we didn't feel like, oh shoot, okay, what are we doing? What's happening? Don't really care. Like those feelings weren't there, right? Um, and I saw someone had mentioned, I forget who it was. Let me see. Go ahead, Hargi. You can jump in.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
only
know.
thing I would
we'll
mention
let you
is
know.
that it would have been nice to see something with Final Fantasy 16 or something like that, right? Just to kind of close the loop on that one game that hasn't come in yet. I'm sure it'll come eventually, right? And maybe they are saving it for a bigger announce somewhere else, or maybe it is going to be on Capcom stage. I thought there's a possibility, but it could be that they're announcing that somewhere else. But I think that one's kind of one of the bigger missing ones, right? It's just like, let's get that. There's also realities of just how long it takes to port games. They just finished the one for PC, and they're going through the cleanup of that one, make sure it works right. And then they'll probably start the port for Xbox, which will probably take like 3 months or something like that, right? Doesn't mean they couldn't announce it and say, hey, it's coming, May of next year, whatever it is, right? Something like that. and then that gives them enough time to go, do the port. But they haven't, right? So that was like one of the few misses. It's not in the end, it's not a big deal because you kind of can get the hint if all these other games are coming that one's gonna come too. It's a timing question, like when do they bring it over, right? So but that's it, like really it. Like the other thing I was thinking might happen is something like Black Myth Wukong gets a release, or the Capcom, those fighter games that everybody was clamoring over. Hey, we have a release window. It's going to be March or April or something, whatever it is, right? We didn't get that, but again, whatever. Like overall, it was still good. Like they had a solid number of new announcements. That was pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
So and they're Japanese games, which is really good. So I think that's exactly what they kind of need to do. Just more excitement, bringing more Japanese games, having Japanese, studio leads, going over their game on your showcase. That's very cool, right? And I hope the inside of that stadium or whatever the arena that they're in for TGS was just as prominently, plastered with Xbox stuff instead of it just being the usual, Sony stuff. We got Sony's show, and that was all they could show, and they don't have anything else. So this is what we get, and for Tokyo Game Show, I don't know if they liked what Sony had to offer versus what Xbox had to offer, and we know Nintendo's going to bring it next month anyway, so that's fine.
They are. Next month is going to be big, for Nintendo, big time.
Oh,
So
and Nintendo actually, they released a new Zelda game today. So a lot of for every
87 Open
platform.
Critic.
Yes.
you said 87?
Yep, 87 Open Critic. I'll look at Meta just to see what it's set at. I usually don't look at Meta, but it's at 86 Meta.
So well scored, and listen, the something big
Interesting.
for every platform took place today, right?
Well,
you can say something big, but I mean, it's still up there. You still can buy it. People ain't buying their Pissa Pro technology.
Yeah, so that's what I'm all right. So that's we're gonna move on to the next. The good old Sony. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna set this up because I do want to move into the next topic. So anything else? Any last words on Tokyo Game Show before we go back to
good job,
Ponies?
That's
Remember
it.
in the beginning we said
Mission
we'll be back.
accomplished. Good job. They did a good job showcasing Japanese titles, Asian titles, trying to excite that. What will be interesting to see is what their reaction is, right? We certainly see polls from sort of a Western world perspective when we see Jeff Keighley or anything we're doing. I'd love to see stuff from their side. What do they think of it? So it'd be nice to see how they rate this, right? And I don't know if there's any other show that's going to really get to this level or not. We'll see. Was it Capcom was today, I think? But they were just going over stuff you already knew about.
Supposedly it was bad.
Yeah, so
I didn't watch it.
It didn't seem like it was that interesting. So we'll see what the other ones do, right? Most of the publishers, like a lot of their games are here, right? So we'll see what they have to show us if there's something new or not. Otherwise, this is probably going to be the showcase of the TGS. So we'll see what they think.
Yeah, I agree.
It's kind of how Xbox rolls now, right? June showcase. That's
they
like
own
the
it
thing
all.
at June, right?
And
then the Game Awards, they're gonna have all the announcements. Right?
It's the truth. It's the truth.
I don't know if it gets to the level where ONL is also the same thing, right? They had some announces there, but it wasn't as big as I was hoping. But yeah, they could basically own Gamescom, they could own June Showcase, and they could own TGS.
Yeah,
it's gonna be interesting.
I feel it's just what it is. I think Xbox is just they own every segment now that they walk into. Yeah. Any show season is the Xbox show season, right? We know PlayStation show season never. Okay, they don't have a show season. They don't have anything to show. You need something to show to have a show season. You know what I'm saying? That's why they do it. It's a state of play. right? It's a state of emergency, right? That's the only situation that you can link to it, right? There's a state of play, state of emergency. This is where I see it, man. It's not the same. We are not the same. The homie man says, yeah, for me personally, like if this was the exact show in our market, I would give it 7 out of 10. But again, focus was obviously different, so hard for me to judge. Yeah, for sure. So, all right. Let me take my chapter. Okay. Oh, wait. Amit Kumar says that there's probably another Xbox partner preview event between now and Games Awards, similar to last year. Did they do one like that between TGS and Game Awards?
Perhaps.
I don't remember that shit.
It's always possible.
I mean, it is. It is. Yeah, I don't know. I
This
mean,
is also
that
why I
would be
want
dope.
them to buy Sega, because then when they go to Japan, you know, that whatchamacallit, Refantasia would just be, it would be a play, you know, an Xbox first party game, right? So they'd be
First
putting
party
in
Game Pass.
Yep.
Right.
Right.
All right. Well, let me take my chapter. All right.
Oh, and that would have also meant that Infinite Wealth would have come into Game Pass, which did not happen.
Oh, they did not show that either. Yeah, you're right. They're right.
Right.
You're
But oh
right
well,
for
whatever.
sure. Well, I mean, the good news is what we saw was good, and that's what matters. Now, over on the other side of life, there was another event that took place today, and that event was the PlayStation 5 Pro was up for pre-order. Okay. So they had the PlayStation 5 Pro console 30th anniversary limited bundle that was $999, which is currently
Is gone.
unavailable. Now, this is a live actual website, right? So it is now 11:38 p.m. Eastern time as we look at this, and this has been live since 10 o'clock this morning. So was it what 13 hours?
Yep.
They're almost 14 hours. This is gone, right? Scalpers got this in minutes, or as we call them
Including yours
here,
truly.
Hargeet. Okay, Hargeet got it. All right, we got to add Scalper to the end of his.
Only for the PlayStation ponies.
Yeah. Just for the ponies. Just for the pony scalper. Oh shit. The pony scalper. Double.
Oh
Like that
geez.
works both ways.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
That's bad.
Oh, wait to Doodle hears that one. That's money.
Oh my god.
Pony scalper. She's coming. I can hear her right now. She's coming. Get ready. Doodle, we're waiting for you. Doodle. Yes. Doodle, you can hear me. That's right. We have a new name for Hargeet. Yes, we got to add it to the end of the list. Okay, so it was the Pony Slayer is what it used to be. But now that he's out here not only taking their dignity, but their money.
Yes.
He is the Pony Scalper.
Oh. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Just yeah.
I'm all for it,
right
baby.
That's it. Hargeet, new levels. Okay,
Right?
new levels.
There's levels to this.
There's levels to this, Doc. Where you at? Where you at? So, so it's now 11:39 p.m. Eastern. It's been
if you click on that
almost
link right there,
14 hours, and you do this.
That
you see
one
that guy?
is still available.
You click that. Ooh,
it's still
sign
available.
How did it not
into buy.
sell out?
Sign into buy. 14 hours. This is the remember, guys. This is not the second wave. This is not the October 11th wave where people are, no one's showing up on October 11th, bro. No one. As of right this moment, okay, at 11:40 p.m., right this moment, there is not one soul that is going to be buying this console on October 11th, bro.
I listen. Do you have any advice for them, Hargi? Because I would say get some spray can, the paint can, the spraying cans, and just spray this bitch.
Well, my
And
advice is you need 4 jobs, so you can save all that money. So when I put it up on eBay,
yes, there you go. There you go.
you can pony up
Pony up, baby.
to get your Pisser Pro technology.
That Pisser Pro. Goddamn.
Yes.
Goddamn. That Pisser
Yeah, I
Pro
put up my
technology.
video, and yeah, I kind of made fun of that whole thing. This whole
go.
thing.
Bro.
Yeah. Look, I
How can
mean,
you
advice
not
for them,
though?
I don't disagree that people shouldn't bother, because really, is it that much of a delta from what you already have for that kind of price? But if you're an enthusiast, go do what you want, right? Go spend the money. I don't have any issue with that. I'm certainly banking on somebody who's an enthusiast saying, I need to have that 30th edition. All right, cool.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So, but apparently it's not selling. Now, the funny thing is, the scalpers have realized that it wasn't going to do that. Because normally that's what happens, right? The scalpers go buy it.
Yep.
They're not buying it. They're only going after the 30th
They know
anniversary.
better. They know better.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, whatever. That doesn't bode well for them, but we'll see what the numbers are next year, right? When we finally get like the report, the financial report, we'll find out.
So I just need to see this real quick, guys, just to make sure. So we're both on the same page. You guys see right now that it's available to purchase, right?
Yes.
This is a known thing now, right? Okay, it's a known thing. Got it. So it's a known thing that's available to purchase. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if this holds up. Yeah, you got your boy MBG, who thought he was dropping bars. He tweets out, so it turns out people do want the PlayStation 5 Pro. Does it though? Does it though? Interesting. Interesting. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, man. This is not a good look, right? Like, can we all agree here? This is not a good look that this console, today's the first day, right? Today's the first day that it's available for pre-order, and they did not sell out. You know why? It's even worse than it looks.
I know.
Okay. The reason why it's even worse than it looks is because they didn't make a lot of these consoles. Like, you understand, this is the pro model. They did not make millions of these. Okay. They did not. I would say they didn't even make 1 million of these motherfuckers. Okay. I honestly don't think they did. And this shit is still here, bro. It's
I mean,
still here.
this is a Concord situation right here, because what's happening that is that they're not even like pulling back and saying, sold out for now, right? They haven't even stopped. They just have it up there, which they try to do that to create urgency. It would probably be smart to do. For them to go ahead and say, take it off for now, and do another one a couple weeks from now, another pre-order freaking early access. They're not even thinking of that. They're like, let's just hope people show up, right? So I don't even think enough people pre-ordered it for them to feel confident in the games that they play, because they love doing that back and forth.
They do. They do. Listen, how long do you think it's going to take for anyone to want to buy this console? what I'm saying? Do you think they sell out at any point from now till the October 11th new drop? Or do you think that in the next few days it'll be gone? Or do you think they're just gonna burn all of their
I don't know.
PlayStation 5 Pros and be like, sold out? We ain't got no more. Fuck it.
I don't know. It's hard to tell because you'd have to have like something killer to say this is why I want it. They haven't really shown anything. The game that might have been the most interesting would have been Shadows, but that's pushed off. I don't know. What else is there?
I forgot that they used Shadows as one of the games.
Right? That was the game.
And that shit got dropped too.
What do they got? They didn't say Astro looks any better. Like what do they have?
Wukong, they didn't do anything with it. Space Marine 2, they didn't do anything with it. Stellar Blade, like these are the games
Stellar
that
Blade
were.
Now they showed a little.
They did? Okay, well
was
these
in
are
the
the
sizzle
games
reel.
that where you wanted to do a comparison and kind of show, look at how much better this looks, right? To create that, illusion or the desire of people wanting to go ahead and pick it up.
I mean, I guess they have that Horizon remaster that's coming out this year, right? That's it, I guess. It's certainly not going to be Lego Horizon. That's not
Horizon Forbidden West is the game that's going to be using the Pro. They have not said anything about the remaster.
Oh shoot! So you don't think that's going to have
not said
Pro
they did
upgrade?
Not say it was going to have a Pro upgrade. They said that
and do we know that it's free
to look like Forbidden West? Not the remaster is $10.
No, but like
it's a $10 upgrade.
Forbidden West, do we know that it's free to go to
Pro?
Oh,
we don't know. We don't know if anything is free or not free.
So we'll
they
have
haven't
to
announced
see what happens,
shit.
Right?
Yeah,
I mean, they showed a little bit of Last of Us Part 2, I think, right?
Yeah, that was the first demo. That was the first demo they did.
So maybe that's something that'll. But I mean, that we're talking, a PS3 game, PS4 game.
No, PS4.
Last of Us Part 2. Right, that's going to be here again, and then Forbidden West
4-year-old game
is also a PS4 game. So like, I don't know. Like you have to give people compelling reasons. Is it going to be a little better looking? Sure, but it's not going to be that wow thing. So I don't know. Whatever, right? Look, the Xbox One X had like a very cool thing. It was going to be Red Dead, right? You saw that. It was great, like awesome.
Oh yeah.
And they kind of up-res their own games and said, hey, all these games are now up-resed and for free. You just get to play them. I don't know what they're doing here. We'll find out, but that's a problem for them. So
Hergy, it's funny you brought up the One X and Red Dead, because isn't it funny that when the One X was coming out, right, they made sure to show it against PlayStation games, right? That like the PlayStation version. They didn't say, here's your One X. Digital Foundry wasn't about, hey, here's your One X and then here's the Xbox One. They'll show it, but they always show it at the end. It's always the PlayStation. Look at against PlayStation, right? It's always against PlayStation. Meanwhile, Digital Foundry hasn't shown a fucking ounce of anything.
They don't have one of these, right?
To Xbox. No, they don't have anything. No,
they're
only been given.
They're still waiting for one. To
be fair, they haven't done that. That's true. So they haven't gotten it. That's right. They've been given like high quality B-roll or whatever.
Video output, which is bullshit. Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, not surprised, I guess. If you have confidence in your product, you would have sent it to them.
Of course.
Microsoft didn't have any
You would let
issue
them do it.
Sending them an Xbox One, Series X well ahead of time. Say, run it through its paces, right? Go ahead. Right. And why haven't they done that with the Pro? I mean, it's supposed to be the most powerful thing, right? So why haven't they sent it to them?
Yeah, they should be able to put anything in there and be impressed, right? Not just a select few chosen games, right?
Even if it is select few chosen games, like fine, just tell us which game, right? Like, that's all they have to do. It's like, okay, these 5 games have been updated. Cool. Send them the hardware.
Let them check it out.
Series X was the same thing,
like
right?
They,
like here are the games we're launching. They're updated. Go for it. Go do the comparisons. Right?
They let them
That's what
go
you
to
do.
that event, and they showed them 11 games or whatever and let them play them.
Yeah.
But they didn't let them capture any of their own footage.
Yeah.
That
It's
is
all
suspect
monitored. It all
as
seems
fuck,
like
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's like yeah. Where's the confidence? Go send it to them, and let's see what they get back to you with. I mean, that the whole thing is eventually they're gonna have to be able to do the full analysis. I'm waiting for that. Like, go, okay, compare it to this PC card, compare it to the Xbox Series X, compare it to the PS5, whatever, right? All of it. Show me what's going on here. They're gonna do the teardown at some point, but until they do, it's all bunk to me. I want to see like actual reality. Like, show me. Right, give me the actual numbers. Game that comes out, it runs like this on all these platforms. Perfect. They haven't really gotten that yet. So,
yeah.
and again,
Not at all.
consumers need a reason. They haven't been shown a reason. Like they literally just had
They
a
haven't.
showcase.
If they were confident, like you said, they would go ahead and do that, and then they would do it before the pre-orders go up, so that people can
Yeah.
be hyped and ready to go. But that's not the route they're taking.
It's so weird.
Not
It's
at
just
all.
so weird, right? Even like if they said, here's like Ghost 2 or Ghost of Yotai, whatever, and here's the PS5 version, here's the PS5 Pro version, and this is why you might want to get the Pro this holiday in anticipation. They didn't even do that.
Yeah.
Like, it's just so odd. Like, where's the hype? I just don't get.
It's not
what the
weird.
heck are they
It's
doing?
telling. It's telling of what the pisser
Exactly.
is, right? The pisser technology that they're trying to hype up. And then what are they going to do? Say, well, we told
pisser.
you it's a pisser.
I mean, facts. Facts. I
It's
mean,
in
that's
the
the truth.
name.
That's the truth. Now, I did see Vague Dreams. No, was it Vague Dreams? No. Otogi Gamer with the bars. Okay. We know exactly what they're gonna do once these continue to not sell. They're gonna rebundle them to sell them as 30th anniversary. They're gonna fucking get the spray paint can.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Just because it's a pisser, right? So
little
they do that
gray.
piss sound. That you know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
There you go. And you're back, baby. You're
That's
back.
funny.
The scalpers will return. The scalpers, if you get a mysterious new drop, hey guys, we saw how much you loved the 30th anniversary, so we wanted to bring it back. That's what they
We
did.
found these in the back, you guys. Ready to get excited.
Nobody showed up to our pro party. Okay. And
Dude, I wonder how much they actually sold.
right?
Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. It's
it
gonna
can't
be
be.
so.
Listen, we
so
know they
odd.
sold at least 12,300. All right.
Well, that
And
obviously those were gonna sell out because of.
I gotta tell you, honestly, I feel like they might not even have crossed like the 6-figure number yet.
Wow.
I feel like they may have just made 100,000 of these bitches to see if they would get somebody to buy them, and I feel like they did not. I feel like that we're not even there.
Are they sold out for the normal
You're
Pro?
muted, or my mic is out. Baby, talk.
Your
real
mic
quick.
is out.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
Yeah,
shit-
if you can't hear,
that shit
if
is
you
down.
can't hear Hargy, then
Okay.
Yeah.
I think they died on me. My bad.
So put him in the
Guys.
case. Put him back.
All right. I will here. 2 seconds.
Well, you can
Might
just
do
put him
this.
back on and see if it works,
Bam.
right?
Hargy said put them in the case and put them back on.
Put them in
Let's see if
case.
they
Put them
pick
back
up.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should hopefully just pick up. Now, Doodle, yours are working now, Doodle, and
Mine are
like
still
his
going, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's
And I
normally
did-
still go. They didn't say like dying. Just like
Did it reconnect?
Can you hear us or no?
I can't hear shit.
No.
Let's see. Talk again?
Can you hear us?
Hello, hello,
Oh,
hello.
Hargy, you talk.
No.
Hello? Did it reconnect to your PC? Okay, maybe you have to just go to your Bluetooth and like
That's what I mean.
reconnect.
It's okay. It's okay. It's right. I'll put them back. All right. Let me turn this back up so I can hear everybody. LG.
Yeah, mine,
Okay.
the one side disconnected. I popped it in, popped it back out, and went right back in.
Came back up. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it happened before for me too. I don't know. Something just happened, but it's all right. So what were we saying? What were you saying that I couldn't hear you?
What was I saying?
We were talking about I
totally
think barely 100,000 people. I think they barely sold 100,000 copies, if that.
Yeah, and I don't know where the heck I was going to go with that, but
I mean, the problem is that normally on like a full release of a new console, you typically have like 1 million sold in the first day, right? Like the hype levels.
oh, I know what I was going to ask was did it sell out in other regions? I know the 30th anniversary sold out everywhere.
People were saying it sold out in UK, but then people said that it was still available. So I'm not really sure.
Maybe they were talking about the 30th anniversary.
Yeah, the 30th definitely sold out, but I don't know if there's a way to just go to that one.
Yeah, I don't know if you could change like
UK.
Maybe. So Primo Drake says it's normally a sellout instantly, you know, and it didn't happen here. Not only did it not happen, like even if it lasted a few hours and sold out, like 2 hours and then sold out, or 3 hours and sold out, or 4, like a new iPhone, if you don't get there within the first few minutes, your time for ship has already slipped.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like you're already out of the first realm, you're into the next group. And if you're gone for a couple hours, you're like weeks out. Like you slip every week for like minutes of time that you're not ordering your shit. Meanwhile, here we're literally about to get into 14 hours. 14 hours of being available. I don't know what Power Boss is talking about over here. It's confusing me. Says it was sold out between 10 minutes and the first 2 hours. What was sold out between 10 minutes and the first 2 hours? Not this shit. Hell no. I was seeing mad people post about getting this. Not mad people, but like I was seeing people post about getting theirs, right? All these ponies with their fucking that's it. I think it's just the Twitter people who bought it. Oh, the anniversary edition was sold out immediately.
Yeah, right away.
Like essentially right away. Like that was wild. But the basic bitch still here. Alive and well.
The longest is gonna be standing for.
Oh shit. Dude, I don't know, man. They're not hyped for it. And listen, look, obviously we know it makes sense, right? Us over here, right, in this space, we're not confused by this, right? We've been saying it the entire motherfucking time, right? Just like we talked about Astrobot, and we're 100% correct there. It's the same shit, man.
Yeah.
Look, it's not. Look, again, after seeing Digital Foundry, you can now see that the PlayStation 5 base is just dog shit, right? Like it's clear. There's no more conversation about, oh, what's better, the Xbox or the PlayStation? No, that PlayStation 5 was dog shit. It was always dog shit. It will always be dog shit, right? Like that's just what it was. Is a waste of a fucking console. It's the worst fucking console generation PlayStation has ever had. It's embarrassing that this is the generation that they fucking came out and gave the people who bought a console, right? Like fucking waste of breath, right? For sure, 100%. So like this console actually makes sense to me now for somebody to go who has a PlayStation, who's been having to fucking lie to themselves about being on a console that sucked, and now they can go get a console that finally is at the level of a Series X. You know what I'm saying? Like you're finally there. You're finally at something that's going to be able to do something decent.
If
right?
you're willing to like, can you lower that?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
If what you're looking to play is remasters or, you know, third-party games, like that's the thing that kind of has
PlayStation
to
only, that's
settle
all you
in,
can
right?
fucking play. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
Like, That's all it is. So you have to take it for what it is, right?
With the pisser technology, right? It's kind of like, are you willing to take another L? We did hear, if you pay attention to the things that they say, it's like up to the developers. The developers are going to have more options. It doesn't mean that they're going to be able to use or are going to want to use these options, right? So you are essentially, whether you have the box or not, you are at the mercy of whatever the developers want to do. So it's not guaranteed that because you have the freaking pisser, that because you have the pro, that you're going to go ahead and get what it could potentially do. So I think that's the trouble that that's still there. And to go ahead and say, okay, well, I went ahead and I went into the PlayStation 5 generation, I spent the money and they haven't delivered, or I just happened to find out that it wasn't the box I thought it was, and the Pro was gonna go ahead and catch me up to the Series X maybe. Then you're like, and it starts at $700 when you've already spent what you spent on the PlayStation 5. That's tough.
Yeah, and
That's the tall
remember,
order.
like I think universally we can all kind of agree that this is an upgrade console, right? Like this is not a I'm new to the ecosystem console, right? Like it doesn't scream that, right? This is not like, hey, I've been having my PlayStation 4 forever and I saw the Pro and I'm like, I gotta do it. Let me go spend 700. Like I don't think that's a scenario that plays out very often, right? Like I don't think so. I don't see that, right? So this is an upgrade console. This is for somebody who has a PlayStation and they want to, you know, play the games that they normally play looking better, right? And I mean, I think that's just the reality of what this is. And, frankly, again, seeing what it is and seeing how clearly shit that the PlayStation 5 actually is, I see it. I see. Like, it's okay. Like, if you bought this shit, good on you. You're finally gonna play games that look nicer, right? Like, you're stuck in this cycle of pretending that things look amazing or pretending that shit looks good, and it's like, bro, it looks okay. Like, you're not at the level where you're able to see something be like, wow, holy shit! Like, it's just not real. It's not real, right? So
Even the
now
design, they
you
kind
have
of
something a little
just
better.
kind of half-assed, right? So they didn't even go all out with where you feel like, "Oh, look at this beauty that I'm getting," right? Kinda took the same lazy route. So
Agreed.
you get what you get.
You do get what you get. So the funny thing is that like we just showed MBG, right? Where he said, "Oh, I thought that people didn't want the PlayStation 5 Pro," right? And this is the thing. My question to you, I'll shoot it to you, Hargeet. Why do you think that ponies need to be disingenuous and go ahead and say that this console is so wanted by PlayStation people when they know very well that it's only the 30th anniversary console that got scooped up, and this is still sitting here
Well,
doing nothing?
what do they? What else do they have? I guess do you say, oh, hey, you have Astro, which didn't sell. What do they have? What are they gonna like tout? All they have is sales numbers. If the sales numbers start to falter, then what? What do they have? That's all it is, right? This is just some like dick measuring contest that they're in, and it's like fine. The only thing they have to measure with is sales of consoles, and that's
I
not
agree.
working now. So what are you gonna do now, right? This has been their headache, right? So like you have to have a stable of games. They don't. Their big game this year
Yeah.
failed. It's behind me. It failed. It's just a fact. It is what it is. Astro did not sell
Huggy, you're
anywhere near as
right.
well as it should have,
That's
but
all
this
they
is what they were
had, the
touting.
console sales. And look at this mess.
They
Yes.
don't even have it.
So
It's
they don't have
already
this.
happening, guys. It's already
And
happening.
what's next year? We have Ghost. That's it. That's their game. right? Because outside of that, they haven't even given us date for Marathon.
Yeah. If that motherfucker doesn't land, if that shit gets delayed, because it looks really delayable right now when you see the gameplay portion of it. It
so maybe that's a
stinks
26 game. Maybe it's a 25
Ragnarok
game
reveal.
But they have Marathon potentially maybe next year, maybe not. I don't know. Fair
That
Games,
shit they
maybe,
saying
maybe
looks
not.
rough and is probably getting delayed. Fair Games, we haven't heard of it since the first time. When was it? When was that officially announced?
21? 20?
Okay.
When the hell was that?
So we're talking 3 to 4 years.
It was a while ago, wasn't it? Or was it 22? Let me just check when that stupid showcase was. PlayStation announces.
Yeah, I don't. It has to be a couple of years now, right?
2023. So
2023.
Yeah.
Last year was the first time we saw that shit.
Apparently.
We saw what?
Introducing Fair Games. Yeah.
2023. Wow. Felt
May
like
of 2023
years ago.
Yeah.
Any game announcements at all, you start seeing the little ones that they did so far away. Like it feels like it was years ago that they fucking showed that shit. Wow. All right. Well, I mean, listen, even with that, man, we haven't seen shit of it. It was just CG. That was CG, right? That's not like at least Ghost of fucking, Yote or whatever. That was cinematics, right? So it was obviously not player controlled, but that's in game. We saw Ghost of Tsushima, a fucking PlayStation 4 game that looked like that, right? So it's believable that on PlayStation 5, that's what the game looks like because it looks just like the fucking PlayStation 4 version. So I mean, Fair Games is basically what they did with Concord, right?
Yeah. Well, we'll see how that goes. Yeah. I don't know.
I mean,
so it could be an epic fail.
What do you do if you're Sony and you put this console out there and you say to yourself, it's not selling, right? It's not selling. This is the reality, right? It's not. Right.
I mean, there's obvious steps you can lower the price, right? You can say, hey, we have a holiday sale.
So that's what I was expecting to hear, right? Price. Right. There's another console / handheld that was released at a certain price point, and the world said, the fuck we will. And that was the Nintendo 3DS. If I'm not mistaken.
It was one of those, right? It was one of those that was a little.
I think it was the original 3DS. And like 8 months later or 6 months later, some shit, they fucking put out a apology for the price, and they like gave a whole bunch of shit, like a whole bunch of games or whatever, or like small games or whatever, and lowered the price of the console because they got too cocky with this bullshit, and they were like, nobody's buying this thing, we have to do something. And they did, and they turned it around. So this console here is held back first and foremost by the price. 100%. 100%. Even if they showed the most amazing looking shit, even if they showed it, motherfuckers would be like, that looks dope, but not $700 dope. All right, like that's just the reality of what would be said. Right. I mean, listen,
I think also when you go ahead and you throw in the fact that it doesn't come with the stand or the disk drive, it's a big problem. So it's a big ask, right? $700 for the freaking console. Then on top of it, you're expecting them to go out there and buy other stuff for it. Is PlayStation the one to come out here and send an apology letter and lower the price? I'm not sure. I think that they rather kind of like die on that hill, kind of like they did with Concord, where they didn't go ahead and make the changes necessary to go ahead and make it work. But a price drop would definitely help. I don't know how much, but it would be a start considering the fact that, again, the presentation, that 9-minute presentation that they did put together didn't really help the case, right? It didn't really help push the excitement. I think people were more excited before they saw that, right? The idea of the Pro coming, they were very hyped that, PlayStation was going to go ahead and drop a new
The idea
console.
of it,
The
they were
idea
hyped
of it
about
was
because they
exciting
thought
to
it was
them.
going to be
Yeah.
this Xbox killer,
Mhm.
right? Like this is what they thought. They thought they were going to come over here. They thought Sony was making games for the Pro. They thought that Sony was going to come out and be like, look at what we've done with this Pro. And they thought that they were going to be able to pound their chest and be like, wow, Xbox, you're fucked. This is next gen now. You're old gen. But none of that happened. All
So
they've
you
been
think
shown is the same games that they already played. They either saw it in fidelity mode and now it looks worse, or they saw it in performance mode and it looks a little better. That's all. That's all. And for people who already ponied up 500 to get the PlayStation 5, which again, people don't understand in that in the console space, when people buy a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X and they spend $500, they do not spend that money thinking that they're going to buy another console again until the next generation console comes. When they budget that shit out and justify it to themselves saying, okay, I'm going to spend 500 and it's going to last me 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, whatever number they feel, then they'll upgrade. But what they saw now, what they were shown was a company who had no interest, a company that had no interest in providing value for the console purchase that you would be making. That is what they showed. So for the vast majority of people who are not the, I would say, most elite of the ponies or of console players who want the absolute premium, right? Like we have a 4090. Obviously, we would be one of the types of people that might be saying, all right, let's go buy this next new shit that came out because it's more powerful, right? The same way I'm gonna line up and buy a 5090 whenever the fuck they say it's coming out, because that's just what I need to do, right? So like that's
refresh,
refresh, right? That bitch, I'll be no, I gotta get it. I gotta get it.
Oh my god.
But yeah, man, like that's the reality, right? It's just that there's not that many people who are going to come over here and think I'm gonna spend $700 for a mild bump. For a mild bump. And even listen, even if the specs of this machine, if you were to sever the PlayStation 5 from it, okay, and just made this its own console, even if this machine is capable of producing something that would feel more next gen or whatever it is, the reality of it is that this is a mid-gen bump. Developers are not going to give a fuck about the 200,000 or 300,000 people who own this fucking console. They're going to be making sure that the game looks and runs the best it can on the fucking base PlayStation 5. And then after that, they'll add the little pisser to it and say, "We did it. There's your pro boost." The
You're
pisser
absolutely
stepped
right,
in.
because who are they going to target? They're going to go ahead and target the majority of people, right? So going
100%.
ahead and saying, okay, well, let's just focus on this exclusive freaking handful of people. It's not the honestly, it's not the smart thing to do, right? When you're trying to sell games.
Facts. I mean, the lucky thing they have is they know that Sony is requiring the developers to make a pisser mode, but it doesn't mandate how they take advantage of it. They just have to have a mode that fucking exists for it, right? Because we know that to be the case seeing that over on Digital Foundry, as much as people want to quote them now, because you got the Ozzy or whatever that other guy's name is, Ali, Omi, I don't know, some shit. But he's a fucking full-blown pony coming out here talking crazy shit. But with them going out and see these games, right? Seeing all that shit, it was very clear that there was a tier of games. There was games that took a lot of advantage of it and, pushed harder and try to make it actually look like it might be worthwhile. And in a world where every single game that's released does as much as that game does, I think is that F1 driving game or whatever. Like, for that game to be the one that is the one pushing it, or that they're saying looked actually really good. If every game was gonna be like that, that might been a place where more of the ponies might have looked in and be like, wow, that's gonna happen. But they showed it's a scale. There's shit that's gonna do better things with it, and then the majority of it is very minor, incremental stuff. They're not gonna spend a ton of money to go ahead and try to amplify a game that's not many people are going to experience that way, right? And how do you know that? The same reason ponies will let you know that PlayStation 5, the base model, is typically the lead platform. Why? Because there's more PlayStation 5s in the wild. So that's the one that a lot of these developers lean towards. That's why Xbox ends up having sometimes some shittier versions of a game, because they're catering it towards there and they're leaving the other side to fucking flounder, right? So the same thing's gonna happen to the Pro. They're not going to spend serious time. Only the most like dedicated developers are going to be like, oh no, I want to take advantage of this extra stuff because it's going to make my shit look better. Like, most of these people are not going to do that. Most of the people are going to add the base fucking thing that they can to say we took advantage of it and then call it a day. Call it a day. Look at something like Hogwarts, man. Hogwarts, like, sure, we'll do something. Fucking bare minimum, right? Bare minimum. And that's just the reality of what this shit is, man. It's just the reality of what it is. They're not gonna have crazy results of this, and they know it. And that's why that shit is sitting right there, right now. This is not a screenshot. This is live. I can click over here, and it is now unavailable. The $9.99 bundle, right? It's not there. I click back, reloads. Look at that. Sign in to buy. I mean, it's the reality, right? The reality of what it is the reality of their situation. I just I don't see them getting a lot of sales because the price is not justifiable. Now, I just noticed something, so I gotta stop right quick because our boy Spartan 661,
Spartan,
my dude.
thank you so
Thank you, brother,
much,
for being here,
fam.
man.
Thank you. Yes,
That's right, man. He went ahead and gifted 5 all
Spartan.
point for
Thank you.
gamer memberships, man. Thank you so much, bro. That is very, very kind of you, man. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of you. And of course, Spartan, man. Thank you
Thank
so
you
much,
so much,
bro.
bro.
I do see we have the homie Trey Mack. We got Dirk Mikowski. We got Caesar Alejandro Garcia. We got Barry Dunlan. And we got Ice Cold. Thank you guys for being here, man. We appreciate you. And again,
Thank you, Spartan,
the
so
homie
much. Welcome,
Spartan
guys.
661, my dude, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, homie. You guys are too kind, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, I mean, Hargi, I know you made a whole video about this. Okay. How long is the video? You're muted.
Couple minutes. Sorry.
Couple minutes. All right. I don't know. Is it? Do you want to show it here, or should we just let it
Just
be?
go ahead if you want.
Oh shit!
Go
All
for
right,
it.
let's see.
You know my channel,
Let's
right? Huggy Shiny One.
Yeah. I just gotta open it up. let's get the homie Hargeet going over here. Where is it? Hargeet. You said it's Hargeet Shiny One?
Yep, Hargeet Shiny One. Yep.
Too lazy to go into the subscriptions. Okay. Here we go. The pisser is not enough. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
let's
All right.
go.
Let's fucking go. Let's do this. Oh shit. All right, boom. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do share. Let's do big. All right. I'm ready.
Well. The PS5 Pro is out. Mark Cerny special. The Lord and Savior of PlayStation has given you the Pisser Pro technology. But apparently you didn't want to buy it. It's still available. What happened? Did you want to stay Pisser 4? I thought you wanted to be Pisser Pro. I guess not. Maybe $700 was too much. Maybe they made a mistake giving this to you. You didn't want the Pisser Pro? Huh. Well, I guess we'll see if PlayStation makes this work for you or not. I guess you guys don't want to be Pisser Pro. Well, you know, there is another console where you don't get $700 shoved down your Diddy style.
Oh
if you like,
shit.
we get games in our subscription service, but I guess you wanted to support the devs. Apparently, you didn't want to support PlayStation though, because hey, the console's still available. What happened? Well, such a sad story. Yet another L for good old PlayStation. Concord, rest in peace. And now this? Wow. Well, we'll see how it goes, ponies. You enjoy your Pisser Pro technology. Have a nice day now. Hey there. I wrote a book.
There you go.
I'd love for you to check it out.
Let's
If
get
you
the
want
book.
to check out
That's
my
right.
book, you can go to the link that's in this, right here, shop.shiny.us.
Check it
and
out.
it will direct you towards the book's page in your country in Amazon, so you can go check it out there. And yeah, I'd love to see if you're interested, and let me know in the comments if you liked it. Better yet, leave a review on Amazon if you liked it, and enjoy the book. Thanks.
The author,
Yes.
Argishini, not fucking around.
Ooh,
Not
yo,
fucking around.
that was so good.
They went
Piece
night
of
night. Now,
pork.
how long ago did you make that, Hargeet? How long ago?
Oh gosh, like I don't know. It was right before we started, maybe like 7:50 or something like that.
7:50. It has now been almost 5 hours from the time that you posted this. And in those 5 hours,
It's still available.
I guess nobody wants the Pisser Pro. Nobody wants it, yo.
Oh my
Damn.
god. Those console sales though.
Yep.
Oh man. Oh man. Yeah.
That was
Wanna
amazing,
stay pissed
Hargeet.
before.
They want to stay Pisser Poor, man. They don't want to go Pisser Pro. They want to stay Pisser
well.
Poor. That's what's up. Jesus. Yeah, no, listen, guys. I mean, I think you look at this and it's pretty clear that they fucked up. You know what I'm saying? They fucked up. This was their 690. What was it? 699? 599? What was their PlayStation 3 number?
Well, there was a $4.99 and a $5.99 for PlayStation 3.
Okay,
And then
so
you asked for 3, right?
yeah, PlayStation 3.
Yeah. $4.99, $5.99. And remember, this is cheaper here. It's much more expensive everywhere else.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Wow, that's fucking
This
true.
is the
I
cheapest price
forgot.
in the US. Yeah. Like those same bundles that were $1,000 were like 12, 13, something like that in other countries.
Dude, there's no way. There's no way. Do you think they honestly accounted for this? Like, do you think they said, well, let's make this and we'll sell a few 100,000, if that?
I mean, look, there is a level to which the their fans would just buy whatever they have, right? But there are enough of them now that have decided, like, hey, you really aren't giving me anything. And you start to see like those like chinks in the armor now, right? That they're like, hey, wait a minute. Like, I'm looking at the other side and they got all that stuff over there. What's my stuff? Like, so you want me to spend more money and you don't have any games to show me? Like, wait a minute. So I think it's starting to unfortunately start to like falter for them, right? I think they had an arrogance that no matter what we put out, it's gonna just sell. That's not the case. You have to actually make a case for it, and they haven't. So like they could keep banking on their name, and this is the problem you run into, right? If you get too complacent, that brand recognition is awesome. It is. It really is. But you can sully that brand. You can very much sully that brand if you get people, especially in an arena like this, where it's all about emotion, and they know about it. Condo, remember that whole thing, the Vision Condo. It's all about emotion. If you can make that emotion negative, it will make it very hard for you to continue to have that brand be relevant. You have to be careful with that, right? So, look, I don't think they're in trouble, but they got to recognize that they've had loss after loss after loss. They thought this was going to be Star Wars. That's pretty freaking ridiculous, but that's what they thought, right?
It's just so funny.
Right? Like $400 million down the drain. And if you're gonna like say, hey, I'm gonna put out a $700 console and not tell you why you should buy it, okay, well, guess what? People won't buy it. You have to understand the market, and I guess they don't. I don't understand how that's not obvious, but apparently it isn't. And this is what happens. You get to a level of like, we'll just do whatever, and they will accept it. Well, maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. What do you do then? So, right, this is kind of where they are, and it's up to them to fix it. I think they're going to have turmoil, though, because I don't think Herman's going to be around much longer. That's just my guess. If you waste $500 million, I think you might have like a little bit to answer for. And they're going to look for somebody to answer for that, and that's got to be Herman. He's the one who pushed it. So, I don't know, man.
Herman has to get it, bro.
I would just be worried if I was Herman. That's just my thoughts. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't know how they're looking at it's also very weird that they have two CEOs. It's very odd to have two CEOs for something. That's just not normal. You have to have somebody who makes final decision. I guess that's Hiroki, but that's just an odd thing to me. So Nishino, I think his name is, he's going to have to figure out what the hell to do with this, right? Because this falls under him. But what if this is a fail? So you got Nishino on one side with a fail. You got Herman on the other side with a fail. What does Hiroki do? Right? I don't know where they sit. Like, it'd be easy if it was like, hey, I can fix this because I'm the guy running it and I know all about gaming, blah, blah, blah. Take Phil, right? He's just said, like, I understand the gaming world. I'll take it and fix it for you. Fine. Who's going to do that here? Right? And so, like, fine. They can probably drop the price for at least the holidays and say, hey, we'll try to get rid of the inventory we have. But if this turns out to be like a PSVR situation, that's just not good. It's just not good. You think Hiroki is going to be happy? It's one thing to say software. That's one thing. Okay, this is hardware. The problem with hardware is it just eats up space that you have to pay for. If it's not sold, it's just inventory on hand, which is just a waste of freaking money. That's an asset on hand that you have nothing that you can do with. So you can dispose of it by throwing it away, right? But where do you throw it away? Like, this is the headache. That's why they tried to throw it on PC, see if it can get rid of it. What do you do with this? So hopefully they didn't build 1 million or 2 million or 5 million of these things, and they're expecting to sell it, and they only sell 500,000. That would suck, because now you got an inventory of a whole bunch of crap that you've put together that is not going anywhere. So these are the kind of fundamentals that become problematic, right? And you like, I hope they have good answers, but I don't know. It's these kind of things that start the unraveling. You know how like King David keeps saying no PS6? like you take another couple of these. What if Fair Games is another 300 million loss, 400 million loss? If Marathon is a disaster and Bungie, the entire 4 billion is a loss, how many of those can they accept? How many can they take before it's radical change time? Right. And so like it was crazy to me when King would say that, like way in the beginning of the generation, there's ain't gonna be no PS6. Now I don't know, because they keep doing these things. They keep doing this. Like it's blunder after blunder after blunder. Who would have thought this would happen? Who would have thought this would happen? But it did.
We did, Aggie.
Right?
Me, and CMoney.
Honestly, 12,000, 25,000 sales, whatever it was. Like I didn't anticipate it being that bad. I expected it to be like, yeah, this isn't going to go that far. You can just tell from the the beta. It did 25,000 sales. That's it. Holy that is so bad. I can't even fathom how it could be that bad. Like that's how bad that was. And it's from the market leader with all those enthusiasts who keep buying consoles, but it didn't matter. It didn't sell. Astro, we have not heard any numbers. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Weeks,
that
bro.
thing
Weeks.
Isn't profitable,
it's been weeks.
Maybe they sold
so
so many copies that they lost count.
I wish that were the answer. That's not going to be the answer. But good God, like seriously, what if that means that Team Asobi has to be shut down? They shut down their only Japan studio because this is where they are. So it's really nuts. Where they are is just so crazy. Now, look, I'm painting a doom and gloom. What I'm trying to do is say they need to pay attention.
This is the reality.
It's reality. This is a sad, pathetic mess.
To flip things around. You can't take more of these losses. You just can't. This has got to stop. They got to have wins. And they really have. They had one win, Astro. It came out, but that win is overshadowed by the sales. Because if they were good sales, we'd hear about it. They haven't told us. I don't know, man. Like this is not a good position for them to be in. It just isn't. And if you want to say, hey, I want like 2 billion to go make PS6, and Hiroki's like, fuck you. Like, I don't know, right? It sounds crazy, right? Like, no, of course they're gonna make up. And that was what I was thinking. Like, but I don't know how many more they can take. I don't anticipate Fair Games is suddenly going to be a multi-billion-dollar franchise. It just doesn't seem that way. Like Marathon has a chance if they can pull out magic, but can they? I don't know. It's just the way it is.
I don't think so.
So, and how far out is that? Is that 26? Can they wait that many years? It's just crazy. It really is crazy. And all the while, Xbox is sitting there with we have 400 million, that much. We can just keep writing checks, and we're gonna buy this, and you guys have fun. We're gonna keep adding stuff to Game Pass, and you guys do what you want to do. Anyway, we're gonna have we even put games on your console because you don't have any games. We'll put games over there. They'll buy our games.
Buy our games more than they buy yours. Ain't that some shit?
At some point, that customer will sit there and say, wait, what did you give me? I'm on your platform. What did you give me? Why am I buying those Xbox? Why don't I just fucking buy an Xbox? What the heck am I buying your console for? If I play Call of Duty, that's an Xbox game. If they buy Take-Two, I play GTA. Oh, that's their game. I play NBA 2K. Oh, that's their. What the fuck, dude? What am I getting from you? Why don't I just go over there? Like at some point, that's what's going to end up happening. And that's just the thing. So it can unravel really fast. You think it's impenetrable. It's not. People fail all the time. And I hope they recognize that you can't keep having these fails. You have to have wins. You have to have wins. Right? And I know
it's crazy to say that out loud.
Clipping this, saying,
you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, he thinks it's all over. Dude, look at their financials. Don't talk to me. Go talk to Hiroki and tell him he's wrong. He's the finance guy of the company. Tell him he's wrong. Go ahead. You make the massive leap of faith that it's going to somehow just fix itself when you don't see anything that's going to do that. And by the way, they are going to lose market share from Call of Duty. That's just going to happen. Everybody said it. Everybody. Microsoft was saying, no, it won't be that bad. It won't be that bad. Yeah, it won't be that bad. Oh, but it won't be that bad. Everybody else is saying, yes, it's going to be that bad, including Sony. So what are they going to do to replace that? Well, it was supposed to be this guy, this Concord guy.
Concord?
No, that didn't happen. So what are you gonna do? Helldivers? That's your answer? Well, you fucked Helldivers too. So what are you gonna do? This is just the position they're in.
Ain't lying.
It's the position they're in. I wish that weren't the case, but it is what it is. This is what they did. And the main guy that was doing that, Jim Ryan, left. And Herman isn't exactly doing a stellar job up to now. So
Not looking
see
good.
what that looks like. So if you don't have good leadership, how are you going to fix these things? This is where they are. I don't know, man. There are a lot of potentials where this could go totally fine or this could get totally bad. And unfortunately, so far, the last couple of years have been showing me bad. Not a lot of enthusiasm. That's what
No,
I'm
a
seeing.
lot of people are losing hope in the brand, and that's why they're not showing up, right? They can say whatever they want, but the numbers don't lie. And as bad as it sounds, when you go ahead and you say everything back to back, it's worse than we think. And Targi, you didn't. Everything you said was true. You're not knocking them. It's just the reality that it's taking place. And no matter how much people want to go ahead and cover it up or live in La La Land, when it comes to PlayStation, it's just a reality. Look at how they came out and said, "Oh, yeah, I thought this wasn't gonna sell." Yes, the freaking 30th anniversary that they made 12,300 of did sell out. The handheld for the 30th anniversary took longer to sell out. The controller they had on different places, and it also it took a bit. So it didn't just everything just out. It was that specific bundle. And when you go right now to eBay, you see what's happening with that specific bundle. So you can't come out here and say that when you know damn well that it's been about 15 hours, almost 15 hours, and the Pro is still available on the first freaking day of pre-order.
Hold on, babe. We don't know that shit.
Oh, refresh.
It could be sold out.
So close.
No.
So close.
No, still not fucking sold out.
Still there.
God damn.
Man.
Oh,
who would have thought? Who would have thought? And then this console is going to go and hit other platforms. So there's a lot more that they have accounted for that they have available. Today was their grand day to go and sell out of everything and have people wait for the next time that they have access to pre-order this. It may not, they may not be waiting for that day to come.
Hey, get ready. Get ready. The ponies are going to come out and tell us that they made 5 million Pro consoles. That's why it's still
That's
out.
why it's not sold. 62
There'll always
mil.
be an
That's
excuse,
why.
right? There'll always be an
yeah.
excuse. Just move that goalpost. Like, okay, but maybe you need to be more I guess what's the word? Basically, like you need to tell them, hey, what the heck's going on here, right? But this isn't good enough. You guys need to be better.
Accountability.
Exactly.
Well, yeah. They don't have
They don't
accountability because they can't
don't have
make them accountable,
accountability.
right? They don't own the company. What they can do is critique and say, what the heck is going on? Why are you guys doing all this stuff? Where's the good news versus all the bad news? And look, I've been seeing it on their side. They've started to realize it. There are some that don't. They're diehards. They're just sitting there and continuing the diehard thing. Fine, fair enough. But a lot of them have started to realize that, yeah, this is just not good. This is just not good. It can't continue this way. So,
dude, and I listen, it's just the reality of their situation. Okay, it's just where they are, it's just what they have in front of them. Are they going to come out and talk about it? Probably not. Probably not. You're probably going to see ponies acting as if this shit was sold out for forever, and they don't know how anyone found it.
The reality is that this, right? Did we think it'll be this bad where we're not seeing like at least that big first
I thought
rush?
scalpers would buy everything.
They're not. They're
No,
like,
they
listen,
they
said,
realized
"Fuck
it wasn't going to
you."
sell.
you're not going to get us again.
Yep. They already got burned by
Yeah.
the
Yep.
other PlayStation when they have all those PlayStations sitting in a warehouse not being used because these scalpers bought them and now there's nobody to buy to sell them to, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's just the reality of what it is, man. And unfortunately for them, you know, they priced it too high. They priced it too high. They priced
They
it too
priced
high.
it too high. It all has to be balanced, CMoney, right? They priced it too high. It didn't have that wow factor with the design or the power or what they, the engagement. When we were seeing this freaking 9-minute presentation, they may as well have not done this. It didn't have the hype with the games, right? We need games for the new console to make people want to go ahead and buy it. It's lacking. So even if you go ahead and drop the price a little bit, the other legs are broken. So I'm not sure that even if they go ahead and say, all right, well, we messed up with the price, let's lower it a bit. I'm not sure that that's going to go ahead and make up for it.
Agreed.
And at that point, do they take the risk of looking stupid?
Facts.
Right?
I mean, that's
more stupid than they already
Yeah,
look.
right. Like
More
too
stupid.
late.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they did. I see Spartan says, "Have you checked the sales for the disk drives?" I know those disk drives I think are gone because
Oh,
they were all getting ready. All getting ready.
I didn't even see the disk drives, but I'm sure they're on eBay. What
yeah,
were they
they are.
going for? Like $400 they were going
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, there's people putting all
So
types of crazy shit.
that's an $80 freaking item.
That's wild. That's wild.
But there's a slight
All
pony
right.
tax, you know.
Yeah,
Yes.
for sure, for sure. They're all gonna meet the pony scalper soon, though.
Yes.
2 months, and the pony scalper will be out
Wow.
in the streets. So before we move on to our last 2 topics that shouldn't be that long, but I have to, bro. You guys kidding me? Motherfucking MASH.
Gosh, bro. Let's
Bro,
freaking go.
fucking
Yes.
MASH went ahead and
Thank you
gifted
so much.
another 10 on Point for Gamer
Yes.
memberships, bro.
Mash,
Thank
thank
you so
you.
much, man. That's very fucking kind of you, bro. Y'all know what to
Come
do.
on, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Yes.
Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of you. I do have the list here from our boy Mash giving away those subs. You got the homie Mark 2068. You got Mawk 666. You got Jamil Proctor. You got Professor D. You got East Texas Alex. You got Germ Dog LAX. You got Piss Simon. Oh, Simon. It's a funky way to spell it, but yeah, Simon. You got Rogue Luge. You got HH, and you got GC. A lot of
Welcome.
letter people. What's up, man? Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all for being here, man. We appreciate y'all. And Mash, man, that's very,
Thank
very
you,
kind of
Mash,
you.
so much, bro. Thank
Thank you so
you.
much. So I do see that the homie, motherfucking Ryu Art
Let's
Gaming,
go.
went ahead with another 5 on Point for
Thank you
Gamer
so much, Ryu
memberships
Art.
given out, man. Ryu Art,
Let's
appreciate you,
go.
fam. That's fucking fire, dog. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
very
fam.
much,
Thank
brother.
you.
Appreciate you, man. Y'all know what to do.
Hey.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the
Ooh.
chat. Welcome our newest members, man. Again, we appreciate each and every one of you for rocking with us. And of course, Ryu Art, man, you're the fucking man. Thank you so much, bro. So I see the homie Jason Morgan went ahead and got one. You got Knowledge, Understanding. You got Major Accident 13. You got RRJR 1017. And you got Pedro Lopez. And the homie Ryu Art Gaming actually became a member himself.
Let's go.
Shout out to the homies. Thank you all so much, man.
Welcome,
Appreciate
bro.
you.
Thank
And
you.
of course, Ryu Art, appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much,
Thank
man.
you.
Very, very, very kind of you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. It means a lot to us. So thank you all, man. That's very, very kind of you, bro. Thank you so much. All right. Let me take my chapter because we got to get into last couple topics. Shouldn't be crazy, but I do. I put them on the thumbnail. Okay, so we're gonna get to them real quick. All right, so this one here is just look at what they're happening. Look at what they're doing with pricing, right? We see what they're doing with their pricing. They're getting fucked, right? Nobody wants this shit. Okay. the saga continues. Okay, the saga continues. We just saw them show us a Horizon Zero Dawn remaster or remake, right? Well, guess what Sony did? After showing the remaster on PlayStation 5, they went ahead and doubled the price of Horizon Zero Dawn on PlayStation 4. So,
What?
yeah, so they basically in the UK they raised their price for Horizon Zero Dawn from £15.99 to £34.99, which in the United States it went from $19.99 to $39.99.
And we know why, right?
We know 100% why, because it's a $10 upgrade to get the PlayStation 5 remaster version, and they want to make that shit so close that people wouldn't even bother getting that version on the PlayStation 4 that they could have gotten for $19.99 and paid $10 and it would have been $29.99. No, no, no. It's going to be $39.99 because in order to buy the game straight out, Horizon Zero Dawn, the remaster on PlayStation 5 is $50. So they wanted to make it a net even, right? They wanted to make it where if you're on PlayStation 4 and you can't, they don't want you to sneakily go buy the PlayStation 4 version, pay the $10 and get the upgrade. Does that sum it up, Hargeet?
Oh yeah, that's got to be it. And I guess as like Last of Us Remastered, is that the latest incarnation, or was there a Last of Us Part 1 remastered?
So the Last of Us Part 1 is the remake.
Okay. So all right,
that's the, like,
and that has a
remaster
$10 upgrade?
Does it?
I don't know. I'm wondering why they upgraded the price of that, the old Last of Us remaster.
I don't know. No, I don't. Oh, so Meet the Cheetah says no. So there wasn't an upgrade price for The Last of Us. Well, no, because there wasn't an upgrade. It was just a purchase. So The Last of Us Remastered is on PlayStation 4. The Last of Us Part 1 is a whole new game release, meaning there's no upgrade path for it. You just have to just buy it.
Buy it. Yep.
So I wonder then if there's going to be another remaster that gives you an upgrade path from the Last of Us remaster and Last of Us Part 1 remaster that gives you the Pisser Pro version.
The Pisser Pro version. I gotta tell you, I don't know. That's a problem. It's crazy how, like, dude, your game was worth $15 to you or $20 to you before. It was worth $20 to you. And now because you announced a remaster, PlayStation 4 people got to pay an extra $20. That's wild.
Wild, bro. That's wild. If anything, it should. It's they're going in the wrong direction. Like where the prices should
Really
be
are,
dropping. They
bro.
think they feel entitled to go ahead and charge. These are all consequences. Though I know that they're sneaky in this way, but this is also a part of all the else that they've had to take. And you heard the excitement with which that they said the Astrobot, the whatever they're releasing, I forget. That it's coming out later this year, that it's free. Like it's such a big deal. Like they try to make it sound like such a big.
Yeah, I heard that word. I'm like, what? Free? Oh my god!
I
Who made
know,
that
but it's a
decision?
$60 game.
Which
Astro's getting
for
DLC.
Astrobot.
It's
Oh,
the
DLC
time
DLC,
trial.
yes.
Yeah. And they're like,
Yeah,
what?
so
For
they
free?
said free specifically because later on they were gonna say that the
Free add-on is
Horizon,
what they called it.
yeah, that the Horizon was a paid add-on, right? So they needed to say free add-on to signify that there's a difference between free add-ons and paid add-ons, whereas this Horizon is a paid add-on. Man, come on, man.
Yakaronis, man.
Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? But what does that tell you? What does that tell you? Desperation, right? That's all this is. That's all we've been seeing. I've been saying it for the
But see,
longest
that's the
time.
difference, though. See, before they used to do it from a position of power. Now they're doing it from a position of desperation. They
Yeah, before it
need
was like, oh, we
to
could get away
figure
with
out.
it. Now they're like, we hope we could trick them.
Yes, let's see where we can squeeze from, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, how the mighty have fallen. The problem is that they don't even know. The ponies don't even know.
They don't. They think that everything's
They won't
okay.
recognize it. It's wild. But listen,
Dude, they literally think everything's okay. Like, check them out on Twitter. Like, they're blinded. They think the PlayStation 5 sold out. They think the Pro is sold out. They do. They
let's
do.
not tell them, guys. Let's not tell them.
Like Doc Dark, he put out a tweet right earlier saying, like, look, it's PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? That name brand they built, blah,
Yep.
blah, blah. It's so good, right? And he said that because he heard all the ponies saying that PlayStation 5 Pro was sold out, right? But then
name is
he just did another tweet because he's like, motherfucker, that shit is still there. All y'all was saying is sold out. That shit is still there.
Found out. He found
Right?
out.
But it's like, yo, I mean,
Doc
this is
should remember there are levels to this
Doc,
shit.
Doc, what the fuck you doing, dog? Stop listening to these fucking ponies, bro. That was your problem number one.
My God.
Out here putting out a message that's immediately deflated because of the fucking craziness that this shit was. And now look, the next thing they do is I gotta raise the price more. Gotta raise the price more.
Oh my God. Look at Dion. Dion, what's up, man?
Yeah, Hayes, my dude says, and you know ponies can't read. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, this is wild.
Ponies are a
a
cult. Jesse P. They are something else.
Bro, it's true. Look, Edward Lafferty with the fucking bars here. Astrobot joins a long list of Sony DLC that got promoted to full price release. Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2, Horizon Forbidden West, all started as DLC, and then you add
Miles.
Astrobot. Miles. Bro. It's crazy.
Supposedly we're gonna get Venom too, but we don't know if that's coming. We haven't heard goddamn.
That's
thing about
another
that
DLC
either.
that was supposed to just be a DLC, and now supposedly it's evolving into its own little fucking game. Man, PlayStation's down bad, yo. They're in a bad place. They're in a bad place, and I'm telling you, like, there's people, like, there's somebody right now will say, well, they're not doomed. They could turn it around. Okay, please lay out the plan. Tell me how.
Let's get it going.
Tell me how. Because guess what? Before this week, right? Everybody thought that Ghost of Tsushima being announced would turn it around. Didn't turn around shit. It didn't turn around a goddamn thing. Nothing has changed. Nobody's buying that PlayStation 5 Pro for no goddamn Ghost. Where? Nobody's getting ready for it. And honestly, all I've been seeing is pretty negative fucking takes on Ghost. Sure, it looks fine, but it doesn't look next gen. People are tired of this fucking PlayStation 4 gameplay that they're showing. They have problems with that whole thing with the character that, I'm not going to go into, but there's a whole problem there, right? Like, nothing is turning around. Lay it out. If you believe, I in the chat or Hargeet or my beauty, if you believe that PlayStation could turn it around, please lay out the plan right now that could allow it to happen. I need to hear it. Okay, while you guys are thinking about it, let me get my boy Adidas 20.
Yo, Adidas.
Thank you both for being here, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says,
Thank you, love.
shout out to my mom on her 78th birthday.
Oh,
Yo,
happy
God bless,
birthday.
man. Happy birthday,
Happy
fam.
78th.
Send a olive cake. Nah, I ain't gonna do that to her. We like her, so we don't want to make her suffer with olive. Nobody wants that. Salute to Hargeet, who did not console war, but Ponies brought out his inner Xbox.
Let's go.
Listen.
There's the olives. There's the olive
olives.
cake.
That was so big at me for no reason. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing nothing wrong. I'm not doing nothing wrong. Okay, so I already see one in here, but I'm gonna have to slap it down. Edward Lavish says Sony can turn it around. They just need to invest a lot more money in their first party and need to start game development within 2 years. It's more, where do they get that money? So of course, Edward, which means that this game plan you put in front of me is null and void because they don't have a lot more money.
They don't have the
to
money
put into it. I need a real plan. Show me
that we can send
a
to Hiroki.
real plan. Ponies, this will be your time to shine. Okay. Come on, nobody's gonna snipe you. You can say any crazy shit you want. Tell me how PlayStation turns it around after Ghost was just revealed and nobody gives a fuck. These ponies are still rating this fucking show bad because nobody gives a flying vegetable nutsack. Matt got the answer. See, I got it ready. Let Microsoft buy them.
Oh.
Let me ask you a question. Does the FTC say, listen, in order to save Sony's PlayStation, Microsoft, would you purchase them, please? Would you please help them out?
Yeah, I don't think that's happening, but you know.
No. The homie Razor Ultra Madu, thank you for being here.
Thank you.
He says Phil was right. Find new consumers to make more money or squeeze it out of your existing customers. Sony, it's time to milk the ponies. Yo,
I agree with
Razor Ultron. Yo, you know I've been saying that shit here, bro. I said it from the beginning. Phil made it very clear. There's only two ways to make more money. One chose milking their existing customers. One chose finding a way not to. Guess what? Xbox chose to find a way not to. The ponies, these motherfuckers, yo, I'll tell you, there's a reason why the console starts with P, right?
Oh my God.
They in Diddy party hell. This is where they stuck. This is Diddy limbo. This is where they are. It just is what it is, like man. A Diddy party, so yeah, that's just up. All right, LeBron. Yeah, we know who you are now. God damn it.
Oh my God.
Bro.
Let's go.
It's true, man. It's true. Jonas the Dad, my dude. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that chat. Sony sells PlayStation Division to Apple, including IPs.
You all seem to think that Apple would want all this headache. Why?
Dude, Apple wants a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need somebody like a Phil to run it. Who's gonna run it? They don't have anybody. Like the current CEOs are
to the ground. Which way though? Which direction, Hargy, are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. Like, and I'm sure Apple wants to waste billions on nothing. Like, what's the point? No, like Apple would have no interest in this. They have plenty of other things they could go after that actually would make them money. So
it's a freaking train wreck. Before this all took place early last year, mid last year, maybe there was an opportunity to go ahead and get scooped up. At the moment, with all the back-to-back L's that they've been taking, everything that's out there, it ain't it. Who's gonna want to take that mess on? They would just waste more money. Honestly, look at the faith that they had in Concord. Concord will save us. Concord is dead.
Super dead. Super dead. God
damn. Concord will save us.
You can't make that shit up, yo. You can't make that shit up.
It's so good.
Bro, this is a wild situation. Power Boss says, I got the greatest of ideas. Bring back Sean Layden since he wants to cap for 10 cent and PlayStation so bad. Bro,
I don't think he'd come back.
there's I don't think there is a comeback for him. I don't think even if he did come back, he's not the same dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's all changed. He's been living in China. You know what I'm saying? Doing this thing. I don't know he has, but he works for them. So who knows, man? The homie Split Differ is my
Let's
dude. Thank you both for
go.
being here,
Thank
man. Thank you for that
you.
$5 super chat, homie. Appreciate you, homie. Says
Thank
big
you.
ups to your mom on the best day ever, player.
Oh,
People at work made me tamales and cupcakes.
tamales.
This is my born day too.
Oh,
Beaches, and I'm thankful. 6 more hours, guys. Yo, Split Difference, man. Happy birthday.
yes.
Cha cha cha.
Birthday to you.
Cha cha cha.
Happy birthday.
That.
Happy birthday to you.
Cha cha cha.
Woo! Let's go. That was awesome.
That was super awesome.
Happy
super
birthday and many, 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 many more.
Thank you for being here on
Let's
your birthday,
go.
man. Appreciate you, fam. Thanks for rocking with us.
That's awesome.
Yeah, this is the thing. I don't see a way out, bro. I don't see a way out. I'm telling you, Hargeet, do you have a way? Oh, he stepped away. I just looked over. I didn't see.
I leaned back.
Oh, okay. Do you have a way out for them? A legitimate one.
Yeah, they need to get a person that understands the business and the gaming world, and can somehow turn it around. Right? You have to
With
create
what money?
enthusiasm, and well, it's not even a money thing. It's more of a streamline your operations, fix the things that are stupid, and then start creating more enthusiasm for your brand. Are they going to be able to just easily transition from where they are? I don't know. Like, we still have to figure out what happens with those multiple gas games they still have in the oven, right? If they fail miserably, or do they actually make some money? If they do that, that totally changes things. And then you have to start looking at, like, like Phil was doing, to say, hey, are there teams that want to make something that happens to be live, but it's a small team, and then we can just fund it for, a million or 2 million, whatever, 3 million, and it may pan out, it may not. And if it does, cool, but it doesn't break the bank. Instead of 400 million, which does break the bank, right? You have to, like, look at it from a different angle. But that just takes somebody who understands the gaming world better, and tries to turn it around, right? And whether that's the current team, I doubt it. If it is the current team, cool, let's see it, right? I think that's their turnaround. But they have to kind of change their messaging a lot. That State of Play was good because of Ghost, but ultimately that still was a fail. It's still not enough to say this is what my roadmap is. You need to provide that, and having a console come out with no roadmap, it's unheard of. It's just weird, and it's PlayStation, for Pete's sake. They would never do this. So, but they are. That's the thing. They need to change that, right? It's got to be somebody who cares enough to say, I want to compete in this, and I want to bring it, and then I want to bring it by doing these things, right? And I don't know if I see that with them. They're kind of in a different world now. Like, Sony's focus is not gaming. It's movies and TV. It's taking what they have and making that into other mediums. Okay, that's cool. That doesn't help the gaming world. So that's the turnaround, though. They need to find somebody that's going to go do all that. Who that is, I don't know. Maybe it's internal, but it's likely external. Like, if they could find, like, a Peter Moore, right, that would be an option that would go fix it, right? But they need to find somebody like that. That's what I think.
The problem is that plan, right, requires shit that they cannot just produce. Like, they cannot just be like, here's the person who's going to give a shit about the company and actually turn it around. Right? Like, that's a hard thing for them to say. Like, they can't just say, I know the exact answer. Peter Moore, old as fuck. My dude is living his best life. Not that he's not working, but is he going to want to take on the challenge of fucking saving fucking Sony, his fucking enemy, from all the years of the past? I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't look like it's going to happen. Everybody who ever worked for Sony has left begrudgingly, like, have had problems, if they're not there anymore, right? So it's like, who the fuck? Everybody's old. They don't want to do this shit. They don't
Mhm.
want to stress, carry a whole company on their back for what? What benefit?
Yeah, no,
They
you
already
have
made
to
their
find
money,
somebody new, right? And I don't know who that is, but
and
that's
that's
up to
just a
them to go
risk,
figure out. Yeah,
right?
they have to go
Like
figure that out, right?
that's
So,
unproven, right? So anybody
yep,
they go get would be unproven, and it's
yep.
like the fuck. I'm telling you,
So
there's no plan that's realistic to me that says if they do this, they're safe. I don't see it.
I don't think there's a guaranteed plan, especially
Yeah.
with the amount of hits that they've taken. But I do have to say I think the ABK deal, that was a big hit, but when they had the audacity to go ahead and cancel factions too on the ponies, I think that was a very pivotal moment where they kind of lost a lot of trust. I think that if they went ahead and gathered those games up and kind of try to restore the relationship and kind of say, okay, look, we know the path that we were in, and maybe that's the path you wanted to continue on, and release freaking factions to the multiplayer Spider-Man, and maybe that comes off as an apology and hey, here, let's build on our relationship again. Because I think as much as the ponies want to go out there in front for PlayStation, the trust is broken. They're checked out. So you can say whatever you want, but the numbers speak for they speak for themselves. So cap all you want, you're not buying the games, you're not showing up for the consoles, and so you're not checked in. You're out. I think that seeing a game that they've been waiting for so long, it took 8 freaking years, and just out of nowhere, right before it was supposed to release, boom, not you know what? It's gone. And then that's just to like hang on tight. That's what you release to go ahead and fix that relationship. Then the bigger problem that you have is how do you move forward? You have to fix the relationship with your studios, because not only have you deteriorated their freaking self-esteem, the demeanor, probably like what like what is left of these studios, and the things that have been put out there and have been said, the budget cuts that they're going to be taking, you need to figure out how to build them back up. There's a lack of money, a lack of trust, a lack of consistency. I just, they need to go ahead and mend that relationship that they had with their consumer, and then figure out how to move forward from there. They went ahead and they believed so much in Concord and the new direction that they were going to take that they forgot completely who they were and what put them in that position.
I mean, they it's they forgot, but also they were hoping that that didn't have to stay the way because of the money involved in doing what got them into this position.
I don't understand how you're stupid enough to let go of everything that built you and say, you know what, I'm gonna put all my trust and all my eggs in this freaking basket. You can't just make that big of a change. Even when you do make gradual changes, you have to kind of spoon feed them, and still people may react a certain way.
Yep.
You know, like you're
Facts.
not just gonna wake up and have the next freaking Call of Duty. You're not just gonna kill Halo. You're not gonna become something you're not because you said so. You decided that, you know what, today I'm gonna be a fucking unicorn. Try to wake the fuck up and say that shit. It's not going to happen.
Nope. No, it will not. You would just be the goddamn pony that you are. You know what I'm saying? Just say you ain't growing no unicorn. The unicorn you're getting is coming from behind. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That shit is not. It's not coming out your nose. I can tell you that much. Yeah, no, I mean
God.
you nailed it. I mean, again, this is a standing offer. Anybody, listen, our Discord is there, right? The party don't stop when we finish here. You can go into the Discord, keep the chat going, right? It's right there. Join the Discord. The link is in there. Listen,
That's
I
funny.
need somebody to give me a fucking a plan that shows that this is their way of success. I still haven't heard one that is surefire because they don't have a path to success. Ghost of Tsushima should have been the game changer. Oh shit, we finally see what they're working on. You know what they were working on? A fucking same shit that they already gave you last time. This wasn't a big new, oh my God, look at how crazy amazing. Look at what they know. This is the same PlayStation 4 tech. Same PlayStation 4 tech that you've been fucking rocking with all these years. You're getting the same shit.
On. You never moved
another fucking
on.
game
You didn't
that's the
call it
same.
out. You did pay for whatever was supposed to be. When you see them scratching shit off the boxes to put it on the new boxes, motherfuckers, wake up. Something's off.
Oh shit, hold on. We wrote 8K over there.
Delete
No.
delete
Take
them
that
off
out.
those
That shit ain't gonna
boxes.
do 8K. Wait, this one does 8K. This one. You hear these motherfuckers try to say, yeah, I saw the 8K with no 8K screen and shit. Like they don't even got the 8K screen, but they're like, yo, I gotta get that 8K mode. Like, get the fuck out of here. You ain't got a TV for it. What are you gonna do with that shit? You barely got a 4K. You know you still rocking 1080p. Trying to get yourself a pro with that 1080p shit, man. The fuck out of here. Talk about 8K.
My God.
That's what you about to pay.
You
For that
can't just
goddamn
get the
PlayStation 5 Pro on
pisser.
eBay. The fuck? Yo, holy shit.
My God.
Doodle.
Yes,
Did you
baby.
fucking see our boy Mash?
Freaking go, Mash,
Let's
bro.
fucking go.
Let's
Mash in the
go.
fucking building, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. God damn, Mash. That's fucking kind of you, man. Thank
That's
you
so
so
freaking
much,
awesome.
homie.
Thank you so much, Mash.
God damn.
Let's go.
Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We
Mash, you're
appreciate
awesome,
each
bro.
and every
Thank
one of
you.
y'all for being here. And fucking Mash, bro. Thank you, my dude. You are fucking awesome, bro. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. I see the homie Noel 23. I see Kelsoff. I see Michael. I see Lost Boy. I see Harry Harrison. I see Jesus.
Oh,
Jesus is here.
Jesus is here. See?
Jesus. Jesús, vaya con Dios.
Jesus, tell us about the PlayStation 5 Pro. Should we just look at the pattern that's been taking place with PlayStation and just see their future?
Fucking A, man. Leonard Herrera, I see you, homie. Mike Askew. Oh, sorry. Wait. Mike Askew Jr. And you got RWK88, my dude. Thanks for being here,
Let's
man.
go.
And Blind Giant 808, man.
Ooh.
Appreciate you
Guys,
guys.
thank
Thank you
you.
all for
Thank
rocking with
you.
us. And again, the
Mash.
homie motherfucking man.
Let's go.
You guys have been wild, man. Thank you
Thank
so much,
you.
bro. Appreciate you. All right. So obviously they're on some clown shit, but it be what it be. This is the way they are. You know what I'm saying? This is just the life that they lead. This is the pony lifestyle. You know what I'm saying?
They take a new
Just what it
form.
is. But let's go ahead and shift over to our last topic. I really don't think it's gonna take that long, but it's on the thumbnail. I gotta come through. And that, my friends, is that motherfucking Assassin's Creed Shadows has been
Ooh.
delayed, and Ubisoft seems to be falling the fuck apart. Okay, I mean, this is what's happened, which is crazy because I'm loving Star Wars Outlaws. So I don't know, but Assassin's Creed Shadows will now release February 14th, 2025, 4 days before Avowed. Which, come on, man. Wow. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, man? Avowed's gonna fucking come on, man. That's the shit. Dude. You think we're gonna fucking
Bad
you got 4
choices.
days to play your game, dog. That's it. Dear players, Assassin's Creed Shadows is a dream project for us. Finally, bringing the series to feudal Japan with many features developed with our community in mind, such as parkour. What? Parkour's always been in the fucking game. Are they fucking drunk?
They're cracked out. They're
Who
cracked
wrote
out.
this shit? Such as parkour or the renewed stuff. This is AI. This is what Man warns us about. This is AI. Assassin's Creed Shadow is a dream project for us, finally bringing the series to feudal Japan with many features developed with our community in mind, such as parkour or the renewed stealth brought by new technology, all set in a beautiful and immersive world. Question, and I don't know, maybe I'm cracked out, okay? Help me out real quick.
Of
How
course.
come these motherfuckers did a space between every fucking
But
paragraph
that one.
except for this fucking first one? Why is there no space between the fucking 2 paragraphs that they wrote here?
God.
Why? Why? This is AI, bro. They didn't even proofread this shit. I don't even know. Maybe AI is the one who decided to even get this made by AI, and then they just pushed it out because nobody took a look at this shit. You tell me nobody can hit enter? Nobody can hit enter for this bitch?
It's falling apart, babe.
One
It's falling
fucking part.
apart.
Jesus Christ. All right. They say this is an ambitious addition to the franchise, a rich experience that can be lived through the eyes of 2 unique protagonists. But we realize we need more time to polish and refine the experience, pushing further some of our key features, like parkour. As such, we've made the decision to postpone the release date to February 14th, 2025. The game will release on a broad range of platforms, including Steam, at launch. So this is important for them to say because normally on PC they don't necessarily release on Steam. I don't believe. I feel like I don't remember seeing shit on there from them. I know Epic sometimes they do deals with, but I might be mistaken on that, but I feel like there's a reason they put Steam here. Additionally, pre-orders will be refunded.
Oh.
And all future pre-orders will be granted the first expansion for free. Wow.
What?
So they're refunding pre-orders.
That does not sound good.
And then anybody who pre-orders after the refunds are given, they're going to get the first expansion for free. Wow. Says, we understand this decision will come as disappointing news, especially to those who've been waiting patiently for an Assassin's Creed game inspired by feudal Japan. But we sincerely believe this is in the best interest of the game and ultimately your experience as a player. Rest assured, we are looking forward to the moment you will embark on a memorable adventure with Naoi and Yasuke. Until then,
Oh.
we thank you for your ongoing support on behalf of all teams working on Assassin's Creed Shadows. Now, that is wild. I didn't know they were going to refund fucking people and shit.
I
That's
mean,
crazy.
it all sounded like it's like, oh shoot, look at what's happening, and it all sounded fine until you hear that they're giving refunds. I
Well,
mean,
it's crazy. Now, this person, I don't know who this is. Let's see. So, just somebody. Okay. They wrote this thing over here, and I didn't know if they were somebody who had any actual knowledge of shit or if they just wrote some shit. But let's read it because I read it and I thought it was, I don't know. I thought it was worth reading. It says 2,500 to 3,000 people have worked on this game. The pre-orders are so bad. They're now baiting people with the promise of free DLC, which was just cut content most likely. Their staff, by their own admissions, are more focused on workplace water cooler culture than their work. Poor leadership and the inability to tell people this is bad, do better, has caused this game to be a nightmare for them. This directly contradicts what they've been trying to say, that everything is fine, such as parkour and stealth. This isn't new. If you didn't have this down first and bring this up here, this is pathetic. But thanks for showing us all the environmental destruction. You didn't develop any of this with the community in mind. The community wanted a dope Japanese story that took place in Japan based off the rich Japanese history available with Japanese like protagonists.
Mhm.
and you went and pat yourself on the back with a story that's been told before. You messed up seasons, architecture, stole art and logos, and the trailers were full of graphical issues. What's worse, a long list of people approved all that as the best you had to show. You can't change the sentiment of disrespect now. The people have seen you disrespect now. The people have seen you have for Japan. The team has officially fried the last of the goodwill they had with the community. Now, that was some strong
Yeah.
words, right? But I mean, the whole part about like the pre-orders and shit like that, like, I don't know, man. What's happening? What's
I don't
happening
know,
now?
bro. This is not looking good.
So I don't know how much you've been keeping up on what's been going on,
I
but
have not.
No,
Zero.
not at all.
Nada.
They like normally they go to places and like, you know, scan stuff, do whatever, and then they put it in the game, right? Well, you can't just do that in certain countries, and so they took stuff they shouldn't have because you're not allowed to. They also copied certain iconography of certain houses that they weren't given permission to take. The worst thing they did was the broken torii. I don't know if you know what that is, but essentially, you know how they have gates that like the arch of like a
Yeah.
very Japanese looking two pillars with a
Yep, yep.
bowing arch, right? Well, they
Yep,
have
yep.
one that's got one pillar and a broken arch. Okay, and that signifies the bombing of Nagasaki. Okay,
Oh, wow.
the nuclear bombing of Nagasaki. Okay,
What the
and they
fuck?
decided to put a collectible. Let me just send you a nice little article. One of their collectibles has that arch, and you're like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why would you even do this?
Are you
Like,
shitting me?
like why would you even bother?" But that's what they did, and so now like they're basically just trying to fix all the shit that they totally ignored. Let me just see. Here we go, and paste. Here you go. There's a lot more. You know, I'll send you another video that kind of goes over it from a Japanese person's perspective, kind of going over all the odd things that they've done and things that they probably should not have been able to do and probably didn't ask permission to do. So they need to go fix that shit. Okay. So it's not just simple, oh, it's woke stuff and all that. Like everybody assumes it's about Nawe being a woman and Yasuke being black. It's not about that. They totally accept Yasuke because that is a normal known Japanese figure. It's not about that. It's all the other stuff that they just have totally ignored, right? And they kind of needed to do that. The main person at their studio that's handling the Japanese cultural stuff is a French white dude. Like, sorry, you needed to go get a Japanese person to go tell you all this shit, right? That like that should never have gotten through. That should just never have gotten through, right? So you know, these are just stupid things, I know, but like it matters. Like if you're going to go to somebody's country, it might matter if you have like
Absolutely.
a war symbol that and you just make fun of. It is what it is, right? So you know, I kind of understand they pulled out a TGS because this shit
Yep.
just kept going and getting worse and worse and worse. And I agree with that. And they need to go fix it, right? And you know,
Is there a fixing it?
there is. You have to like take each one of these things that have been pointed out and change it. It's not the end of the world. Like that collectible needs to be trashed, just gone. It's gone. And apologize. Just like we're not going to touch that. Like get rid of
Okay,
that.
so
shit.
that's why they're giving the money back because of the collector's
gone.
edition, right?
Exactly. The
Okay.
collectible is gone, right? There's no way you
That
can do
has
that,
to
now,
go.
right? It has to go, right? And then you come up with something different, right? The most important thing they need to do first is go get a consultant from that country that can help them with all the cultural things, right? You can't just go and make this assumption that you know it. Like this is where if SBI was actually doing the things it should, Sweet Baby Inc., if they actually did the things they should, they would have that capability. They would have the Japanese people that would be able to tell you, these are the things you need to worry about. Hey, you did this. That's stupid. Don't do that. Oh, by the way, you took pictures here that you weren't allowed to, right? So fix it, right? But they're more about whatever's happening in America instead of about what's happening in the world that you're in. And that unfortunately didn't help them, right? And so I don't know if that's the only avenue they have, whatever, but there's got to be other ways. Thank God there are many, many studios making games in freaking Japan. You can go to any one of them and have them help you, right? And just say, we need you to take a look at our game and tell us what the hell we did wrong, and let's fix it, right? So that's hopefully is a simple enough thing to do. But like this kind of thing, you can't. you can't. And there was plenty of other stupid things. Like they took a picture of a sacred Buddha, and nobody's allowed to take pictures. Like, how did you even do that? Like, anyway, whatever. I'm getting into.
They're not allowed to take pictures.
You're not allowed to take pictures, and they just did anyway. And then they put it in the game, and you're like,
so hold on. If I'm walking in Japan, I'm a tourist, right?
Yep.
I'm walking in Japan.
There's plenty of signs. I think I've been to that area. There's plenty of signs you cannot take pictures.
Well, what happens if you take a picture? They come and fucking grab your phone and shatter it?
It's just a normal misdemeanor, right? It's normal, like whatever. It's not like you go to jail forever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a normal misdemeanor, right? But you're putting this in a game. Like you're profoundly saying, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna do whatever I want.
I mean, you have to represent. If you're gonna go ahead, you have to do it right.
Exactly.
It is offensive, right?
So let them go.
And I mean, this is the thing. Even if they fix these things, this is one of those situations where kind of like the damage has been done.
Yep.
So I don't know. I don't know how.
So
how much is going to cost them to fix everything that they need to go ahead and
fix. It shouldn't be that
fix.
bad, but it is a problem, right? And the iconography is like all over the place, so it's going to be work to go fix that. That's fine, but at least they know, right? And that's what they need to do is go figure out, run through the game with people who are culturally sensitive to Japan to say, what else did we miss? What did we do wrong, right? And just fix it. I don't think it's the end of the world. It's really just go through the work, like pay attention. And I think this is something that kind of lost track of. I think they used to be much better at it. Some of the people that used to work on these games have left. But I think they used to be much more, in tune with, hey, we're going here. Let's ask them what we can and can't do. And what are the things we need to worry about, right? And they used to be really good about all that. I don't, but hey, whatever.
Well, you know what happened. You remember what the fuck happened to them? That hashtag Me Too shit completely
there's that too.
Destroyed that company because the dude, the main guy who is literally the point man on every single game, every game flowed through him, and he made it be what it was. He was a fucking person that was fucked up. So he was great at his job, but not at, well, I mean, when I say great at his job, I'm talking about like the fucking picking the games that should be made or whatever, because they were doing great. Obviously he sucked as a human, and that's why he's gone. But now Ubisoft is fucking floundering. They don't know what to do. There's no leadership. Leadership is so important.
Yeah, it absolutely
You need somebody who's going to say, fuck you and your idea. I don't care that you think it's a good idea. I don't care who you want to have in this game. That's not a great idea. It's going to suck. Fuck you. Right.
So I love that you said that, because it reminded me of the first the statement letter that they put out. They went ahead and said I think it was the lady, I'm not sure where it was, but like it seems like this is suffering from the same thing that Concord had, the same syndrome of like, toxic positivity.
Oh yeah, she mentioned that.
So it just seems like they just felt like they had something, and
like nobody's allowed to say fuck you, your idea sucks. You know what I'm saying?
Challenge the game in any way or what they're doing or making. Like, I mean, you can't have that type of mentality and think that you're going to produce something that's
it's the same thing that happened to PlayStation.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, the only reason I bring them up is because I saw it with my own eyes, right? Everything else is just stories or thoughts. But in that fucking documentary, if you want to see, go watch the documentary about the first God of War raising Kratos, okay? And you'll see Shuhei Yoshida, who's no longer in that position. But when he was in that position, they're nervous, they're gassed up to show him the game, and he's like, no, this is not it. You got to do something else. This is not right. You got to change this. Like, this guy does not take no shit.
Yeah.
Right. And like, I feel like that is gone. I feel like that's why they moved his ass over there, because the people can't tolerate it no more. But it's like, dude, grow the fuck up.
I mean, in a lot of cases in any corporate world, you find that the people that are the best at getting shit done are usually uber assholes, and it's just the way it goes, right? But
they don't have time to
like
care
that,
about your
they
fucking
get
feelings.
shit done. Right? That's exactly it. Like, You know, you need to be firm about what needs to happen,
I'm
and
not
that's
here to
that.
babysit
Right?
you. You know
So
what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like,
exactly.
you're getting paid. This is
Yeah.
not about high fives and fucking daisies. This is about do
Yeah.
your fucking
Yeah,
job, do it right, and you make the money we pay you for it.
I'm not advocating for one way or the other. I'm just pointing out that that seems to be the case, right? But
I mean,
hey, and you know, those people do tend to get the job done. They do get the, you know, game out, the product out, whatever it is, right? It just tends to work out that way. But anyways, I'm hoping this can be resolved. I think they can within the next 4 months, whatever it is, 5 months, fix this stuff. They need to get somebody to understand whatever the cultural issues are and work through it. And the refunds, yeah, because they have to get rid of that collector edition thing.
Yeah.
It's
Doesn't
gotta
look
go.
promising, but we'll see. We'll see.
It's gotta go.
Yeah.
well, listen, they had a lot of shit happen. Obviously, this got canceled. Like you said, they pulled out of TGS to kind of, you know, get through the bullshit. What was the other thing that I saw? Ubisoft board launching an investigation into the company. You saw
Oh,
that?
yeah, they've been having financial problems. Like most of their games are like failing, and because of
There's
that,
too many people working
uh,
on these fucking games, bro.
they have a lot of employees, and there's a lot of hesitance to make things lean. There's also been a push for some of the shareholders to say, "Hey, you need to go private because you keep losing us a lot of share value." So I like we talked about that before, right? There was I think we brought this topic up maybe a month ago or whatever. That one of their shareholders was saying he wanted to make it private. But like they are having problems. They don't really have a lot of things on their roadmap that seem to be winning them something. Most of their games, Avatar didn't work out. Assassin's Creed Mirage, I think, may have done okay, but not very good. Prince of Persia failed miserably. What else do they have? They have this thing, which is, I mean, you see where it's going. They have X Defiant, I believe that's them. That hasn't been doing very well. They have Riders Republic got a little bit of a resurgence, but I mean, so they basically just have Rainbow Six and Division, and like that's kind of keeping them going, I think, right? So,
For Honor.
oh yeah, For Honor is another one. If that's generating enough revenue, like they have a very very large company. It's like 20,000ish employees, which is this. It's like bigger now than like freaking Xbox. Just think about that, right? And Xbox has Bethesda and ABK and Xbox Game Studios and a platform team.
Do you think this scenario opens them up to getting acquired?
Is it possible? Sure. I don't know who would want to take on the headache. Because look, you're gonna have to take this on and fix it, right? That's not an easy task. I could see somebody saying, "Hey, I have enough capital. I'm EA or Take Two, and I can now expand my IP range." It's viable. Certainly not one of the big platforms. I don't see any of the it's like Microsoft's out of it. They can't for 10 years, 15 years, whatever it is. They are locked out.
Oh, that's
Sony,
right. Ubisoft got that fucking deal. They're supposed to be
Yeah.
running the fucking
yeah,
the
and because of that,
cloud
they are
store.
100% blocked from ever acquiring them for at least 10 years,
15
if not
years.
15 years.
It's 15
So
years.
they're blocked out. So that's not going to happen. The
What
other
a
option would
mess.
be Nintendo, who's you think they want to take that shit on? Hell no. Like first off, they just insulted Japan. Like that's definitely
Yeah.
not going to be top of their list. So that's not going to happen. Sony might not care about that piece, but Sony also has a whole problem of their own. They got to figure out how to resolve their issues. They're going to take on 20,000 employees and fix that. Good luck. I don't see
Definitely
that
not.
happening. So it's not going to be the platforms. So it would have to be an investment group. And look, there's plenty of investment groups out there, but then they have to bring know-how to say, how do you fix this shit? But it's not like this company's
Yeah.
making money. That's their problem. So they need somebody to fix this shit. So good luck. I don't know. I mean, I could see somebody like, an EA or something like that say, I'll take it on and then expect half the company to be laid off and they will just, change whatever they can to make it work. Right. That I could see something like that. Take-Two might have enough
Man,
capital
that's
to do it.
crazy.
But
It's clear that the answer is they need to fire a large amount of their people and stop having so many fucking employees. Like games are made, like they're not making it. Like how many games are they making, and how many people really need to be working on these fucking games to do it? Like I
yeah,
don't
I mean,
see
there
it.
was
I
also that
don't.
Skull and Bones game, which is that a live game that's still live? I don't know, man.
I mean,
Like,
who the fuck is playing that shit? But like
that's my
seriously
problem.
though, like exactly, it's a waste, right? Like think about you're telling me like how many people does CD Project fucking Red have?
It used to be several hundred. I think they've grown because they wanted to create more studios to keep doing parallel development.
Okay, like 450,
Maybe like
600
500,
people.
600, something like that in that
Okay.
range.
Oh,
If I had to guess.
these motherfuckers made The
I
Witcher
can just look it
3.
up.
These motherfuckers made Cyberpunk 2077, which now when you say that it's a good thing. Before it was a bad, but now it's good. Like they're making fucking amazing fucking games. Why
Yep.
do you need 20,000 fucking people to make these fucking games? Why do you need 15 studios, bro? It's not Call of Duty. It's not bringing in that shit that you know that you can spend the money and get it back guaranteed.
Yeah.
Fucking buckle down, bro. Don't they
You gotta trim.
don't they
You
have
gotta
like
trim
some
the
weird
fat.
work hours out there? Don't they like
It's
take a day off a
1,300
week or some shit?
employees, by the way.
Oh,
Where?
CD Projekt. But again, this is because they
But that's
expanded.
blown
They
up. They
specifically wanted to
grew. They
expand.
weren't that way when they
Yeah,
made
they
The
wanted to
Witcher.
expand so they could do 2 Witcher games. They could do Cyberpunk at the same time, right? So they expanded.
Yeah, see, that's still, man, still. There's too many people. You got to get rid of these motherfuckers, right? There's this. It's just what it is, man. You just got to do a big ass
So
cut
I don't know, man.
and just shush it down, and then start looking at your games that are not good or performing or too fucking unnecessary, and just shut them down and fire that complete studio. Like whoever's working on it, get them out of here, or sell them. Do something else. No reason. We don't need that game. We don't need the studio making the game. Okay, just what it is, right?
Yeah.
And start hyper focusing, man. Get back to fucking. You're not a platform holder. You don't need to have that many fucking shit
Yeah.
going on. You know what I'm saying? Have your Assassin's Creed team. Have your fucking Division team. Have your get your big pillars. Keep those teams. Keep them focused.
clean the house.
If you grow around your teams that are already working on the games that matter, and not fucking having all these studios making weird, unnecessary shit. Like it's just not necessary.
It's either that or sayonara.
But it's almost like they're too big. They wouldn't just disappear. Their IP is too valuable, right? So they would have to sell Assassin's Creed or sell these things, but then you got to get the tech for it, right? You're not gonna buy the IP and then try to figure out how to make an Assassin's Creed out of nowhere, right? And then you need the people who worked on that tech. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe
To do it.
PlayStation will buy the IP and start making remasters of Assassin's
Jesus.
Creed
Yeah,
games.
wait, hey,
just go back.
you know what?
That's
Listen,
yeah.
if there's anybody who would get a pass from me to start heavily investing in remakes and remasters, is motherfucking Ubisoft. Give me the first fucking the first Assassin's Creed. Give me the Ezio trilogy. Give me that shit remastered in today's graphics. Fuck yeah. Give me Splinter
There you
Cell,
go.
the whole original trilogy remastered in today's fucking graphics. Let's fucking go, bro. Rainbow Six. Give me the original story. You're not fucking making story games anymore. We used to love Rainbow Six stories. Bring us back those fucking games remade now for the complete remaster. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's make some money.
Go.
Ghost Recon 2, man. Dude, all those Ghost Recons, the Advanced Warfighter and all that shit. That shit was fire. Let's start digging. Let's go back.
Oh, they were
Clearly,
trying to
the future is fun.
redo Sands of Time, right? And
Yeah, but
they
they
had a
did
team
some
in India
weird
doing it.
shit.
It was so bad that
Bro,
they had to push
listen,
it back
I'm
to
sorry.
an internal team on this side.
But Sands of Time was about it had a place that took place in. That doesn't mean I want those motherfuckers to make that game. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want them to focus on the place. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want the game to change because the people who are making it are now focused in that place, and that's what they're doing. That's
Yeah.
why they took them off of that game, because they
Yeah, I think they
realized that
are
they're
looking
going the
at
wrong
doing these
direction.
remasters though, or remakes, whatever, right? They are working on those, but again, that's just time and effort. So I don't know.
I mean, but it's
Uh,
less time and effort. Less time and
Hopefully.
effort than starting these
Hopefully.
new fucking games from scratch. Whatever happened to Beyond Good and Evil? That shit is still
I
not
know,
out.
it's still in the works.
Like, what the fuck is happening over there, bro?
And they just don't
Like,
get
they're
any
cracked
wins.
out.
That's the problem, right? They need some wins, but
Dude,
whatever.
the problem is that even when the game is good, it's still not a win.
Yeah, I
Real
don't think
quick,
that
Will
thing.
Broke Boy Lewis.
It's probably going to cost them a lot, right? It's not going to make a
Oh,
lot.
yeah, that's true. The Will Broke Boy Lewis, that $2 super chat, man. I appreciate you,
Yo,
homie. He
thank
says, "Hey,
you.
X Defiant, another so-called COD killer." Again, people were digging that game, right? After a while, right? It was doing good, but that's it. That's it. We had a whole report on it where they were like, dude, like if this shit doesn't pick up, like it was huge in the
Yeah.
beginning and then dropped, right? And it's like if this shit doesn't pick up, they're gonna have to kill it. What do they?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they
supposed to
get
do?
for the Ubisoft Plus Essentials thing, whatever that they did with PlayStation Plus, right? I don't know what that deal is like.
Probably not
It's not like
great.
they have a lot of subscribers, right? So because it's the extra and premium tiers. So if they have, 1 million or 2 subscribers, I don't know how much they have, 3 million subscribers. How much could they be getting? I think they should have made a deal with Xbox instead. At least there you have 30 plus million subscribers, right? Even if you get a buck, that's a lot per month that you're just getting, right? That could keep them going. So
Agreed. I mean, this is just what it is, man. It's not looking good. There's some statements and stuff, but at this point, none of it even fucking matters, man. It's all the same shit. They're they're trying to come out like they're just an entertainment company first, and they're not trying to push any agendas, and they're saying a whole bunch of shit, and it's just like people are not responding. It is. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is like we were talking about it, but like that shit is no joke, man. Like that movement where people are trying to call shit, woke or whatever the fuck. That shit is hurting these places, man.
Yeah.
It's hurting them. No matter how you want to cut it. Even if it's not the real reason, it doesn't matter. That's the way that is perceived, and that is what these companies can't overcome. The reality doesn't matter. They always need to put they point the finger at something that's fucking shit up for them, and that's gonna be the easy thing for them to see. No matter how you cut it, these people come out, they complain about it. Fucking Star Wars Outlaws is a good fucking game.
Yeah.
It's really fucking good. I'm loving that shit. And dude, they fucking put out a tweet from them. Like literally put out a tweet from them. A message there. Look, I'll even show it to you. A message from our team to you. Outlaws, you've been roaming the outer rim for almost a month now, and we want to thank you again for your support. Our feedback is invaluable. Your feedback is invaluable in helping us prioritize the improvements and changes we will make to the game. We're hard at work creating multiple title updates, which will bring optimization, gameplay, polishing, and tweaks, as well as quality of life changes, including adjustments to combat and stealth gameplay. That's not all. Our very first story pack, Star Wars Outlaws Wildcard, will also launch on November 21st, and we'll see Kay and Nix infiltrate a high-stakes sabacc tournament where they will face off against the legendary Lando Calrissian. Calrissian. In addition, new contracts will be added free for all players. For our PC players, we're also thrilled to announce that the game will be available on Steam starting November 21st. Thank you for being a part of the journey, and stay tuned for more updates to Star Wars Outlaws team. I mean, why was this necessary? This message is like, guys, listen, we're really trying to fix this shit. Please beware. Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, why is this happening? I don't know. They did something wrong. They did something, and people are not feeling them, which is crazy. It sucks for me because I'm a Ubisoft fan, man. I like their types of games.
Yeah.
Like it's stupid. Like the game's fucking good, but it doesn't matter because they pissed off somebody. They did something that people are not taking to this shit. And well, you're fucked. Is it worth it? Whatever it is that you did that pissed these people off, is it worth it? I don't know. It's
It
just
may not
they.
even be them, right? But, like, it could be like people don't like the Ubisoft formula. They may be sick of it. But the other part of it is they chose Star Wars, and Star Wars, unfortunately, it's got a lot of controversy around it now. That's just the way it is. So there's gonna be people like me who will not even touch it. Like, I'm done. I don't even want to touch this stuff. I'm done.
But there's well, okay, well, help me out because maybe I don't know what it is. What about Star Wars Outlaws are you saying I don't want to touch it about?
I just don't like the universe at all. I'm just done with Star Wars. It's dead. For
Oh,
me.
you're done with
I'm
Star
done.
Wars.
I'm done with Star Wars.
Is that like a known thing? Like, are people just done? I'm not a Star Wars dude, so I don't know.
There
So are
are plenty of
people
people.
in
So when
general?
Disney bought Star Wars, we were all invigorated, like, "Oh, this is gonna be awesome." And then Disney'd, and then it became like shit. And we're like, "Yeah, we're good." So there's a lot of people who keep fighting, and I'm like, I don't care to fight. This is their thing. They can do whatever they want with it. I just have no interest in it anymore. So it's
Yeah, I
dead for me.
lost the
Go away.
value.
Yeah, it's like you do whatever you want. I don't care. It's fine. So So I didn't even try the game because I just have no interest in the stupid IP. That's it.
Well, listen, like, I don't really have an interest in the IP, and I think the game is really good. But, you know, I see a lot of people like I see Mash right here. It says my problem with Outlaws is the stealth thing is annoying. I mean,
So I haven't done a good
I
job with
I
that. Okay.
I think that was I mean, maybe
Hmm.
I'm, you know, not you know, I don't know, maybe I'm not as prone to feeling it, but like I do agree in the beginning of the game, like the first hour maybe, they do some stealth segments and you're not really familiar with the game and it's kind of like it's a little weird and it doesn't work too great or whatever the case is, but like I don't know, I'm like 20 something hours in and I'm like I'm loving it. I'm loving it. The stealth segments, I'm like role playing in my mind like she's not a fucking big ass dude, like she's not super strong, like she has to be sneaky. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta sneak around where you can, but like it fits, you know, the narrative for me. You know what I'm saying? And the characters are really well done. The story I feel is real good. Again, I don't have a this is not a Star Wars connection. I can give three fucks about Star Wars. Um, but it's just the game. Like the just game is really well done. And it's like fucking A, man. No matter
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
Now we got more gifted.
Holy shit. Wow. My dude, Spartan 66 motherfucking 1 with another 5 on point for gamer memberships. Holy fuck.
Let's go.
Wow. My dude, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our
Spartan
newest
661.
members, man.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
bro.
fan. Appreciate you. And again, we appreciate everybody who's here. Oh, I
Thank
see the
you.
homie Nino Vostek. What's up, homie? Andre Casella, what's up, man? LEC, what's up, bro? Green Ben, what's going on, player? And Ovi Malmstrom. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for being here. Splendiferous, my dude. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says, what's the next topic? I got till 6 a.m. We can do this. No, man, we can't do this shit. We're wrapping up right now. All right. We went way too long. I don't know what happened. But guys, you guys are
Spartan,
fucking
thank you so
awesome.
much.
Spartan, man, appreciate you, fam. Guys, thank you all so much. Any last words, any last words on Ubisoft and their Vaya con Dios moment? I would hate to see them like disappear or go down. I feel like they have a ton of IP that's really well done. Assassin's Creed is a fucking staple, bro. Like it's an amazing IP. It should not be gone. You know, Splinter Cell. There's so many, man.
Tom
There's so
Clancy,
many.
right? The entire Clancy IP.
Yeah, Tom Clancy. Come on, man. It's fucking crazy.
Good luck to them.
Right?
Good luck.
Vaya con Dios.
Vaya con Dios, indeed. Guys, we're gonna end it here, man. You guys are fucking phenomenal. Thank you all, man. You guys were all extremely kind, man.
Thank
Fucking
you guys.
Spartan 661, fucking gifting 10 memberships. You got the homie fucking Ryuar gifting 5 and becoming a member himself.
Thank
Then you got the
you.
fucking
Thank you.
homie with fucking 40 fucking gifted memberships, the homie Mash. You
Thank
guys
you,
are fucking
Mash.
you guys are fucking wild, man. We appreciate each
Thank
and
you
every
so
one of you. So
much.
thank you so much, man. It means a lot to us. The homie Slim did for us with that $2. See, you made it sound bad. Come on, I got faith in you guys. Y'all wildin'. Y'all
Happy
wildin'.
birthday!
Happy birthday, bro. Appreciate
Thank
you,
you for
man.
rocking out with us on your
Jonas the
birthday.
dad, man.
Let's
Look at this, man.
go.
Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for
Thank
gifting
you.
and on
Woo!
point for gamer membership, bro. Thank you
Yes.
so much. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, man.
Yes.
Thank you so much. The real Mark Smith. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you, fam. Of course, Jonas the dad. Thank
Jonas
you,
the
brother,
dad.
man. That
Thank
was
you so
fucking dope of
much.
you. Appreciate you, my brother. Guys, you guys are fucking fire. So thank you. I do see my boy, Amit Kumar. I'll be honest. I watched the latest 4 episodes of The Circle while listening to the show. LOL. So I was in and out. How dare you? Are you suggesting
Trail.
that is a massive betrayal? You basically just did me like Doodle did. All right. Going out here fucking just watching shit on their
What?
own.
You basically did me like Doodle did.
Not like that. Not like that.
What?
You know what I'm talking about. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. He knows what I'm talking about. He knows what I'm talking about. He talking about the goddamn show. Are you suggesting, Amit, that 4 new episodes just dropped? Is that what he's saying? That they just dropped like right now? And how can you watch 4 episodes while our show is going on? What the fuck? How long are we live for? Yo, look at our fucking homie. Splen
Let's
motherfucking
go.
difference.
Woo!
My homie went ahead and gifted
Thank you
and
so
on
much,
point for gamer
bro. Thank
memberships,
you.
man. Appreciate you, fam.
Woo!
Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest homies, man. We appreciate you. Of course, LS was the member who received the gift. Thank you, brother, for
Thank
being here.
you.
And of course, Split Difference. Now you just fuck with me. You trying to make my voice go away. That's what I think is happening. Oh man, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Y'all too kind, bro. Y'all too kind. All right. We gotta get up out this bitch.
Yes.
All right. We've had way too much fun chilling with the homies. All right, now we can't see nothing, babe. We gotta move this picture.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Guys, thank you so much
Guys, thank
for
you.
rocking with us. Appreciate it. I mean, you don't even know if it was a great show. All right.
Oh no.
You're watching The Circle.
Oh shit.
What?
Fucking Spartan,
Let's
yo.
go.
What, dude, yo? Holy shit.
Yes. You guys are freaking
Oh,
awesome.
y'all wildin', yo. Y'all wildin'.
You guys are wilding out
Shout
tonight.
out to our boy Spartan
Let's
661
go. Thank
for
you.
going in and gifting another 5 on point for gamer memberships, man. That is so dope of you. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you so much.
Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of you. And of course, my dude, fucking Spartan 661,
Yo.
man. You're fucking
You guys
fire,
are
dude. Thank you,
amazing.
guys.
Thank you so much.
I see Shadow Griggity. Thank you for being here, man. Book and Beard. Thank you for being here. KO3 Black Truth. Thank you, brother. Gamesta Nightmare on Game Street. Thank you, man. And Ton was gifted a membership. Thank you, guys, man. That's just so nice of you, man. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Much appreciated, bro. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Well, oh my god, Power Boss just said it gets worse. What just happened?
What happened
Oh
now?
my god. Hold on. Let me see. A union has called for staff at Ubisoft's French operation to strike
Oh yeah, I heard about this.
over a return to office order and pay
Yeah.
dispute. Damn.
Not looking good.
Is not looking good. Is not looking good. Shit is looking bad. Shit is looking bad for sure. Looking bad, bad. Wow. Well, guys,
Guys, thank you so much for rocking
30
out.
bucks says, holy shit, you're still going. A little bit, a little bit. Guys, thank you so much, man. You guys are the shit. We appreciate y'all. Shout out to all the homies who are here, man, rocking with us live. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody who gifted a membership, man. You guys are fucking dope
Thank
as
you.
fuck.
Thank you.
We fucking appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are awesome. Shout out to everybody who became a member. Thank you for being here. Keep rocking with us, man. You guys are the shit. Shout out to everybody who super chatted, man. You guys fucking went in. Again, we appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. And to our homie, Hargeet, who
Yes.
fucking it's Hargeet week. This man's putting in hours,
know, right?
bro. He's putting in hours, yo.
We love it.
Oh man, we're gonna be back. We're gonna be back later tonight at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
So
Right, you said 8 more hours.
oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Well, Hargeet, man, thank you for being here, bro. Yo,
Thank you,
guys,
Harky.
check out this man's page. You got the book. What's the
Yes.
book? Tell them about the book. Tell them about the book, Hargeet. They gotta go get it.
It's called Emergence. It's about
Yes.
slaying ponies. I'm sorry, no, it's not.
Yes, I think it is. He did a revision. He did a revision. We know the truth now.
It's a sci-fi novel. Check it out. Shop.johnny.us. My channel on YouTube, Huggy1. Check out the new video you just watched. Whatever. It was
Go
funny.
watch it, man. Go get him the view. Go get him
Yes. Tweet it out. And guys, don't forget, Hargeet will come through with that 30th anniversary PlayStation if anybody's
Yes.
interested.
the view. Listen, don't be
Keep a lookout.
showing up with no little pockets. All right.
Bargain basement price of $30,000.
There you go. That's it. That's it. You know, you ponies want it. You ponies watching. You ponies want it. You know what I'm saying? That's who we are, yo. That's
Oh
who
my
we are.
goodness.
All right. We're really gonna get the fuck out of here, guys. Thank you so much. Remember, we'll be back 8
Thank you,
o'clock
guys.
p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. It'll be the same crew, except Demo will be here, so it's gonna be
Yes.
fun, and we'll have a different background. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do, guys. Thank you again. We appreciate you, Doodle. We're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle,
Yes,
we're done.
we are.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding.